Show.
RTM podcast show.
To the world and them girls.
Young Spray, Queen Ice Cream.
I hear me.
In Northwest London, born and raised. In Kilburn is where she spent most of her days. Chilling out, matching, relaxing, all queening. Then her and Mafiella did start diva twinning. And Young Spray, well, I was up to no good. Always making trouble in the neighbourhood.
What?
Did a one liquor rubs and the judge didn't care. He said, I'm sending you to prison right now for 2 years. I blew my mum a kiss and then when I saw tears, her face showed the limit of the pace she could bear. If anything I could say, the sentence weren't fair, but I thought, nah, forget it. Yo, mom, have no fear. Have no fear, mama. I know I'm only 16, but I'm built for this. Yo, I pulled up to the jail around 7 or 8 and I yelled to the sweatbox, yo fam, link you later. Welcome to Feltham, I was finally here. They took me to Swallow and it started from there. That's where it all started, man. You're just like me, I'm just like you. I was a bad you too. But you could change, man.
You can change. Have faith.
RTM.
Really the most.
Sorry, stop. I just have to pick someone up, yeah? I'm not going to say his name, but there's a guy in here, yeah, when I was doing timing for his back, there's a screw that's in here now. And the reason why I'm bigging him up, yeah, because he got caught bringing packs in, and he didn't grasp man up. You know what I'm saying? My man done his time. So big up my man, yeah? Ain't so nice for my man. Hey, that's real shit. You get me? Hey, trust me. Yeah, go, let's go. Do my thing. Body captain. Yeah. Real. Scottish with it. I was honest with it. I was coming in it. Test time, I was trying to Something was a swore.
I had to link my nigga Young Spray on some real shit, cause we official with that gunplay. Killers to the left of me, killers to the right of me. Circle full of niggas that's ready to let them guns blaze. RTM and RPM must side to Tottenham. North Star and SMGs ain't a problem if a nigga wants to be for the team. Then we got options, I ain't gotta say the name of the heats. You know we got them, a lot of niggas buy heats for the beef, but they never pop them. If a niggas taking pops at us, we gotta pop them. Fuck a ego, it's life or death. There ain't an option if they're trying to put my life to an end. Then we gotta stop them, check. Big Capo, Young Spray, OGs. We link up and then drink up. Smoke weed, hit the booth, murder the beat. Man are coldies, but we ain't trying to catch a case. Fuck the police, OG shit. Man is still in the game. We fully ambitious, still hustle for change. A man are getting older, but we still fresh. The future looks bright, cause everything's blessed. OG shit, man is still in the game. We fully ambitious, still hustle for change. A man are getting older, but we still fresh. The future looks bright, cause everything's blessed.
Everything's blessed. Everything's gravy. Boom. Welcome to the RTM podcast show. Done no season 10, episode 4. Episode 4, you know. I see how it's true. You get what I'm saying? Time's flying, but yeah, big up Cream, my co-host, Dano, Big Bad Spray, Young Spray. You know, we like to have a lot of different guests. Big up A1 for the last episode. Big up A1. That was good as well, because, do you know what I mean? Young black man doing his thing and whatever. But yeah, so this episode, take it back to like, obviously, the streets, music. I've been waiting for this guy. That's a bit of a why, but I've been waiting to have him on the show for ages. Like, from when he was in prison. He's a friend of mine. And obviously, big up Robber Hollow. Robber, he's the reason why I even know Robber and everyone, but we'll get into that. But Captin Manny. Captin Manny. I nearly introduced you as Andrew Tate. I swear. It's all right. Elmo wants to just get involved straight away. But you're part of the show anyway. Yeah, big up Elmo is back in the plate. I know, you can't believe I'm giving him. Boom. Nah. Captin Manny, Anthony. I know I'm going mad. No, but respect for featuring as well. Even though I had to literally go and get him. You get what I'm saying? We've been trying to get this sorted out for so long. R.I.P. Shango as well, yeah. R.I.P. Shango. To go Shango's funeral. Obviously, big up Vader in the building. Me and V had to make sure we got Captain down there. Do you get what I'm saying? So, yeah. It'll be a good story, interesting story. I know I like to talk too much or whatever. But, yeah. How we normally start is background, like where you're from. V, talk to him though. Talk to him. I don't know how much more of this I can do. You weren't sitting like this in the car, blood.
You're a joker, straight.
No. I'm just.
What you talking about?
It's cool. Bro, it's cool.
Yeah,
Normally when we talk, you weren't like this. You weren't doing this in Shango's funeral.
Hey, be more descriptive, man.
Get
to the point. Get to the point.
Listen. What we normally start off with, where you're from, where you was born.
Nah, we need to address what you're talking about regarding
Andrew Tate. Oh yes.
Well, Andrew Tate's a baby for me.
Yeah. So explain to us why you're sitting like this.
Sitting like what? Regarding what? What, the position of my hands or the position of my
everything? Explain to them, because you actually know about
like this because I'm relaxed. My energy's flowing right.
But
so
you
can
telling
get the
me
best
about
out of me.
You were telling me about the chakras and all that.
No, I didn't mention the word chakra.
So what does this mean?
That's a hand mudra. Well, that's another story anyway.
No,
we can chat about that another time.
Yeah. So boom. So that's what does that do though for the energy?
Not everything's to be vocalized. You see, you know what I'm saying. What's understood ain't got to be said.
Boom.
You know what I mean?
Where was you born?
Manchester, Withington Hospital, South Manchester.
Siblings?
Yeah, half sister, 2 half sisters actually.
Yeah, younger or older?
One's older, one's younger.
Oh, okay.
So
one lives in London actually.
Really?
My eldest one, yeah. But I don't really honestly only seen her about 3 or 4 times in my entire life.
Really?
Yeah.
Is she much older than you?
I think she's about 4 years older or something.
Okay.
So you're the only one from your mum and dad?
Nah, so this my eldest one, that's my father's daughter. My father got killed though when I was like 18 months old.
Yours did?
Yeah, so I don't even have any memories of him. You know what I mean?
R.I.P. Sorry to
hear that. Do you know why?
Yeah, he got murdered in Germany.
Oh shit!
Really?
Yeah, but I don't know too much about the background story. Don't know a great deal about it. I just know that he got killed in Germany.
Where was he from?
Yeah.
Manchester.
No.
South
Country.
What's his ethnicity?
So his mum's Jamaican and his dad was Guyanese.
Oh, you got Guyanese in you. And your mum's what?
My mum's half Trini. But she's got Trini on her mum's side and her dad's side, and Irish. And my mum's mixed race.
So you got
I've got a lot. Got a lot in me.
Yeah.
Mix up.
Yeah. So you're the only one from your mum and dad?
Nah, me and my sister, my younger sister.
Okay.
But no, just from my mum.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
so my eldest,
Your
both
eldest
sisters are
sister
half
was for your was for your dad's child.
Both my sisters have got so my youngest sister's got a different dad. My eldest sister's got a different mum.
Yeah, I get it now. So that's mad though. So your dad got murdered. How old was you when you found out that?
I was 18 months when it happened. Probably come aware of it when I was about 5 or something.
That early?
Yeah.
That you actually knew?
I knew that my dad had been killed. Yeah.
How did you get to find that out?
I can't remember, I don't remember it being an event as such where I just found out. That's just the earliest memories that I have of knowing from about that age, 5 or 6.
And how did it make you feel?
Well,
if you can remember.
It's mad, because obviously I don't have any living memories of him, you know what I'm saying? No visual memories of him, but I still feel connected to him, innit?
Yeah.
Like I was saying to my missus the other day, I was listening to some music and a bass guitar was playing. And I said to my missus, you think it's weird how I don't ever remember my dad physically, but certain things could remind me of him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it's because he used to play the bass guitar, and I know that he used to play the bass guitar. I like the sound of the bass guitar as well, innit? So anytime I hear a bass riff that I like, where the bass is slapping, just makes me think of my dad.
Did your mum talk about him a lot?
Yeah.
It sounds like she kept his memory alive.
Yeah, well, there was pictures of him in the house as well.
Yeah,
I had a picture of him. Even my mum used to have a picture of him in his house, you know what I'm saying? In her house, sorry.
Yeah.
And I used to visit his mum as well.
Oh, okay.
She used to talk about him a lot.
Yeah. Oh, big them up.
I named my daughter after her too as well, my first daughter.
Really?
After what? Your grandma?
After my dad's mum, yeah.
Primary school.
Primary school. First Holy Name Moss side, then Claremont Road in Moss side.
See, on the Claremont. How was you in primary school?
I was good.
Good, you? Yeah.
I think I was good, yeah.
What did you enjoy
Probably
doing?
had a few fights and that, and a bit mischievous, but overall, I'd say I was good.
Do you like anything, or too early for that?
Do you know what? I used to like maths and that, you know.
Even early in primary school?
Yeah, but it's when I got to secondary school and I stopped liking maths. When it started getting to fractions and things like that, when it's just adding up and multiplying, I liked all that. But when it got to the fractions and division
algebra
and
all
got
of that,
a bit tricky.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, so secondary school, how was you in
Secondary school, went to Burnage High School. Then we moved to Oldham. My mum and my stepdad bought a house in Oldham. Went to a school down there for about 15 months. And came back to Burnage, moved back down to Manchester. Went back to Burnage High. Then I went to Oakwood from there.
Why was you
why did you change schools?
I did it. So obviously moving to Oldham, it would have been too far to travel to all the way to Burnage. You know what I'm saying? Burnage is in South Manchester. Oldham's just on the outskirts of Manchester, more north. Yeah. And I came back to Burnage when I was in year 8. Stayed there till year 9. My mum got a house in Charlton. So I ended up going to Oakwood High School in Charlton. It was just round the corner.
How was you in secondary school?
I'd say I wasn't bad anyway. I won't say I was bad. I won't say I was bad at all. Not
Did
in
you like
comparison to some of the bad kids I remember.
Did you like anything?
Yeah.
Like what?
I can't think off the top of my head. I like PE.
Yeah,
everyone likes me.
Everyone likes
PE
PE.
drama.
Better people like drama as well.
Drama and English. To be fair, they're the only two GCSEs that I got entered for. Got in them days, you had to get entered before you took GCSEs, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think you still do.
So, yeah, I only got entered for 2. But I didn't end up doing them, though. So in the last year, that's when I started slacking off a bit.
I was going to say, why didn't you get entered for the rest? What happened?
Well, my mum was going through a divorce.
Right.
So I kind of took advantage, like, because I didn't think she didn't really have the energy to be disciplining me and be strict with me anymore. So morning time, I just get up like I'm going to school, and when she goes work, just go back upstairs and chill. You know what I mean?
You smoking weed by then?
Yeah. So sometimes I just used to go school, get the lunch, kickball, go home, do what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
Did you learn how to read and write?
Yeah. I could read and write from early.
Was you naturally smart?
And what do you mean naturally smart?
Like naturally smart, or was you naturally dumb, innit?
Well, when you say smart, like the way I measure smart and intelligence, people are smart and intelligent at what
in
they know.
different ways, yeah. But I'm talking about book smart then.
I think I was a good reader. Yeah, my family used to say I was a good reader.
Yeah.
I remember one of my
because you taught, you know what it is, you taught very well, innit, for someone that ain't good at school.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? I told you that before as well. You get what I'm saying?
Just, when you say
Talks like
when
an
you say
A-star
speak
student.
well, I'd just go so far as saying I'd just like to be clear and understood. You know
Articulate.
Because I told him, do you know what I told him? You know General, big up General. Yeah, General speaks like that as well. Like a bit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like bare, like it's too. But he
I think
general
his
uses longer words.
His
Why for
vocab's
that?
probably a lot more
He uses
expansive.
he
than
uses
mine.
longer words still. Why for that? But
Yeah.
you both, so I know where he gets it from. Do you get what I'm saying? But it's mad because he ain't got no GCSEs. So that's mad. I thought I was gonna hear GCSEs and all that. But yeah, so from there now, what did you do?
From where school?
Yeah, school.
I went college for a minute. Didn't stick at it all.
What did you study?
Here goes
I
Cream.
think I
With the
enrolled.
sweets.
Can't even remember what I enrolled on. In college.
Really?
The first year, I think it might have been business.
What did you want to be when you was younger?
No, the only ambition I remember having in terms of what you want to be when you grow up, when I was little was a fireman.
Really?
Mad.
I don't know if that's because of some cartoon that I used to watch, or it's called Fireman
And Sam. I knew it was going to be that.
But that's about it.
He wanted to be a fireman.
Or a detective. Well, my uncle said, nah, you can't be a detective. That's a fucking...
Is it why for a fireman?
That's a fed.
Fireman
You
Sam.
can't be a detective. The detectives are fed. You know what I'm saying? But obviously I'm just little. I'm just thinking Inspector Gadget.
Now Inspector Gadget.
Was
was
it?
fun. Yeah, so boom, you wanted to be a fireman, mad.
For a split second.
Yeah, so no, but way before college though, because then what did you try and do in college?
I think
Fireman
I
course.
think it was business. Nah, nothing to do
And
with
what to do
that. Showerman.
Yeah, no, like fireman course, like yeah. Nah, we've interviewed bare people. I can't believe you're just there, like she's a snake. She's not laughing or nothing. Now you just heard a man wanted to be a fireman. Like obviously it's my brethren, so I've got to be. Do you know what I'm saying? It's my brethren, innit? Like you know what I'm saying? Like we don't hear that normally, Cream. So why are you taking long
But
to
he's
laugh?
it's not that bad.
It's the sweets.
It's
No, it's not that bad.
No.
I'm just content.
Fireman is actually a very good
that
job.
means
You save
he's
lives.
empathetic. Where they're telling me I've got zero empathy.
Nah, I'm empathetic, me.
No,
Me too.
Shoot, but I haven't.
Got
you know,
empathy.
they've got getting me out of there for the last episode. Was the last night? It was a couple
No, it was
episodes ago.
the one before the last.
Yeah. Because she was making a speech about the single mums.
Young mums.
She got teared up and everything, but I don't know how to act. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't know why. I don't like, even with my not my cousin, but even I don't know how to act. Do you get what I'm saying?
I mean, you don't know how to act.
When people start crying, I don't know how to comfort you. I don't know how to act. I haven't got. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Some people's got that. I haven't got it.
Sometimes I just don't say nothing. It's like when I was at a funeral the other week, and the person whose funeral it was, I give him a hug, and I said to him, "Look, I don't do the cliche talk, but sometimes I'll say, if there's anything that I can help with, that I'm capable of helping with, don't hesitate to hit me up." You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think I think my empathy comes later on.
Yeah.
If that
Just
makes sense.
delayed.
Yeah. Like later on when I think about it. But straight away, I
No,
can't
because
believe you're
sometimes
crying.
there's a lot of routine talk and a lot of small talk. What gets said, what people think they should say. When people say, "Oh, sorry for your loss," things like that. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with saying that, but when you check it out, what does that mean? I'm sorry for your loss. Like, what am I apologizing for? You know what I'm saying? It's a way of looking at things. Like I said, I'm not saying that someone's wrong for saying that, but I think English people as a culture, we have a lot of small talk going on. You know what I mean? I'll give you an example. Yeah, my mum said when she was in Sweden, she said she was just being polite to someone on the street, and she asked him, "Are you okay?" And he said, "What do you mean, am I okay? Do I look unokay?"
Mad.
You know what I mean? Do I look unokay? Because because they're not used to that type of small talk.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like when the way how we let on to people, like I'll say, you're all right. It's just, you're not really asking, how are you? Are you all right? It's just like, you're
saying
all right.
hi.
It's almost as if you're all right doesn't mean, are you all right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just something to say.
What's happening? Good. Yeah. Too much small talk in English culture. Try refrain from it where I can.
Yeah.
Try be economic with the words. You know what I mean? Say what you mean.
It's
mean
heavy,
what
innit?
you
You say straight. Yeah.
He's heavy
Yeah.
still. But yeah, so boom, what did you enroll for in college?
I think it was business studies. And then I enrolled again the next year. Well, that was just for a laugh, I think. me and Taylor, we were all enrolled in field, and I don't even think Taylor ended up turning up, to be fair.
Who's Taylor? Not my Taylor, because he's
Nah,
from Tottenham.
little Taylor, my brethren.
Mm.
I think you've met him still.
Oh, is it?
Robert Hollow's cousin.
Ah,
Mm.
not Head.
Not
Not
nah,
Head.
not Mehdi. No,
Uh-huh.
no.
No, not Mehdi. There's the next one, General's brethren.
Little one.
Yeah, I'm sure he's... Big
Yeah,
them
I
up.
think that was business studies again, but I didn't even only went in a couple of times.
Mm.
I think the first time I was just keeping my mum happy. I actually got kicked out of the first college that I enrolled in for something that I didn't even do.
What happened?
So what it was, we was in the girls' toilets chilling, yeah, and people were smoking in there. So the teachers come in. I nearly said screws then. The screws come in, I don't know what. Yeah, the teachers come in. So I just went in the toilet and flushed the chain, styling it like I was having a piss. But the teacher swore that she seen me flush something down the toilet. I actually wasn't even smoking. Brought my mum to a meeting and looked me in the eye and said, "You're a blatant liar."
Oh
I saw you smoking some evil old woman.
She
said,
likes
"You're a
anything against
blatant
teachers.
liar."
No, I don't.
Anything
But
he
there
said
is,
against teachers, she likes
it's
it.
common. No, because I liked good teachers. But I know that a lot of teachers.
Go on, say it again. You know, a lot of teachers, nah, she goes mad at teachers, but go on. No, but it's true though, they are bad teachers.
Yeah, she does she's the blatant liar. Cause she said she seen me. She told
And
my
she
mum that
never-
she seen me. I wasn't smoking. I would have just
Exactly.
admitted it. My mum knew that I smoked at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So it wouldn't have been nothing. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But she said she seen me go and get rid of the evidence. But maybe she just assumed that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
She
yeah.
didn't want to give, because I'm just styling it. That's why I'm in the girls' toilets. I'm having a piss. There's a group of people, girls and boys, smoking in there. So obviously, you don't particularly want to be getting caught in the girls' toilets by a teacher.
Did anyone else get kicked out?
I don't think so.
Really?
Not that I remember, no. No.
Why did you choose business studies?
Can't even remember. And you know what? I'm not even 100% sure that's what I did choose. I'm kind of just guessing.
Yeah.
Or I'm 90% sure. Can't remember.
Was you getting in trouble with the police or anything?
I've been arrested a couple of times. Yeah, I've not had no charges.
No.
No convictions. But
So you weren't like going out there and that?
I'd been arrested a couple of times. I'm probably pretty fortunate for the amount of mischief I used to get up to. And the encounters with the law was kind of minimal. You know what I'm saying, in the balance. I mean, even as a grown man now, I've only won't say only, but only got like two major convictions and then one minor, like spliffs of weed.
But it's your major convictions are bad though. That's what it is. But yeah, it's a bomb. So was you going out there and anything like that?
How do you mean?
Like, you know, like licking it or
Licking what?
robberies, and was you on road or was you still like off road?
At what stage when I was in college?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit of both.
After you got kicked
So
out.
you still, or was you shot in or?
Yeah, I was just doing.
Do you know what I mean?
Doing what
I
kids
don't
do
know.
from
I
my
don't
area.
know, innit? What was you on? Because it's like in London, we've got like north, east, south, west, innit? Yeah.
And out west.
Like, not west. Man. But I'm saying every end's got like a different kind of vibe. What they were dealing with. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
There was a lot going on in my community. There was a lot of robberies, street robberies, drug dealing from young. Even from,
can you hear him? Yeah.
sorry, even when I was in school, it's like, this man in school, like when I was year 9, I used to look up to certain man because they was handling business from young. You know what I'm saying? Like teenagers handling business, operating lines themselves, driving around in nice cars, buying crosses and, you know what I'm saying, big gold chaps, Stone Island coats, Rockport boots, all them things. Probably didn't do Rockports in London, innit?
The Gooch man, them you talking about?
Yeah.
You don't like I'm nine. Who you're looking up to? You get me?
Yeah. Not just them, and
I'm
the
nine who you're
Dodderton
looking up
guys too
to.
as well.
Dodderton as well,
I see
yeah.
these times it was a truce between Dodderton and Gooch.
So it was
So
cool.
they used to coexist.
So it's cool at that time.
Yeah.
When you lot
Even
was all...
so much so, there's certain individuals that I used to see in passing, and I like there's a particular individual for years I thought he was Gooch, but it turns out he's not Gooch. Well, not for years, but for a period of time, I thought he was Gooch, but he was actually Dodderton. Reason being, them times, man used to like lick shot on the same street corners, because in them days it wasn't really a phone thing. Like, they just used to have open street markets, innit? Like, man used to post.
Do you remember pages?
Yeah, I had a pager.
Yeah, go on. Remember page?
I remember
Motorola
pages.
That's when you're old school, you know. You have a
A
page,
little
man.
Motorola one where the phone number comes up, and then they had one where you could actually send a message.
Oh,
The
you're
mic,
like,
the mic. You need to
you
do
can
that.
pull it
message.
forward. You
Pull
can
it-
pull
pull
it
it forward,
forward if
'cause
you
he's
want,
this
you
guy,
know.
mad,
Yeah,
and he
yeah,
keeps
you can bring
saying
it forward if you like. There you go.
No, but-
Yeah.
No one's saying this to me.
ADHD.
I blame everything on ADHD as well.
No, I ain't got ADHD. Just trying to trigger you.
I'm saying-
Yeah, no, that's all right, isn't it?
No, but I'm saying, I know what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, boom. Go. He's a mad man. He
When you
wants to
sit back, just
back
pull it a
now.
little bit.
sorry,
No, you
sorry.
can bring it
No, no,
towards
it's
you
cool.
I'm trying
though.
to get comfortable.
No, but you know when you go back, you can actually bring it back
Sorry.
forward as well. You can just bring it towards you a little bit. If you go back, just bring it towards you like that. Yeah.
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 Yeah, I just hold
It's,
it, man.
it's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah.
like it's not as bad as the last joint where we have to talk directly and big up Great Syndicate.
Yeah, big them up, big them up.
But yeah, boom. If it was the last joint, it's not happening. You couldn't do all of that and talk like that. But yeah, boom. Cream, where was we at before I found Trina? No, but where was we at? I like. No, but Trina's always ready though. I like
We
that.
thought that he was. We thought that the person was Gooch. I heard you saying.
Boom. Yeah, no, because he said he was looking up to all the shutters them and the hustlers them and all that. So I was like, yeah, boom.
The reason why
It was-
why I use that, why I've raised that point, I'm just giving a illustration of how it was in
Yeah.
terms of people coexisting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was all, it
And
was
even
all
like
one.
a lot of the youngers, like the younger Gooch and Dodderton, they used to go raves together and that. You know what I'm saying?
It's weird because it seems like that's how it is everywhere. Like everyone was one to begin with, innit? And it's always
Nah,
someone
but
that snakes someone.
this had been
It's always
after.
someone that snakes someone
Nah,
where it
but at
goes
this
mad.
point, there'd been a lot of madness before this, prior
Okay.
to this, yeah. They weren't all together then. You know what I'm saying? They were just coexisting. There's still a bit of hostility amongst certain, you know what I mean, naturally, you know what I mean? But certain younger guys used to move together.
Yeah.
And certain older guys, like they go rush club doors together out of town and that, innit? You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it's like, okay, you was looking up to the money makers and boom, boom, boom. So it's like, you got some people, they look up to badness, innit? Like Gunshot and Bynes and the gangster man them. And you're looking up to the, so you want to make money.
Well, to be fair, it was a bit of all of it, you know. It was all impressive.
Must
You know
have
what I'm
been.
saying? Even like my first night out, I was in year 10.
That's it, it's impressive. Go
Like,
on.
yeah, it was
No,
impressive.
no.
'Cause
I
my,
know about impressive.
Yeah, I'm not ashamed to say.
No,
You know
that's
what
a
I'm saying?
good
I was
word.
young, you're young, a teenager, you're
No, it's
very
true.
impressionable.
Yeah.
You know
I
what I'm
was
saying?
impressed with a lot.
So,
That shouldn't
you
have
know,
been
you're
impressive.
looking at Moss Side, South Manchester, them times, there's a lot of like men who appear to have a lot about them, significance, you know what I mean? A lot of the man them was significant, you know what I'm saying? Like people who, you know, they had nice things, nice cars and, you get me? And credibility and whatnot, or at least it appeared that way. You get me? And everybody, every human wants to be significant in some way. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, areas where we're from, the younger ones, they take the wrong route to achieve that significance. You know what I mean? Because the energy is misdirected, and they'll end up in the streets trying to be someone.
Do you think that's what happened with you?
But on the contrary, I actually wasn't really concerned with reputation because I was being schooled by wise people, wiser old elders. You know what I'm saying? I was being schooled verbally. However, I was more interested in what they was doing as opposed to what they was telling me. Yeah, because I had all the best advice,
speak
the
louder
best
than
wisdom,
words.
best wisdom and advice that you could have. You know what I'm saying? Probably arguably the best in Moss Side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's like, it's just funny because more time you only realise it once you've gone through something.
Yeah.
Because you know they say, like, when you're young, you don't do what they say, you do what they do.
Yeah. Well, that's what you got to do with young people. You got to lead by example.
Yeah.
It reminds me of my brother Zag still. Like he knows
Really?
he knows all the older guys on the ends. All the older man them got respect for him. Remember when you ran me that place there? The first time actually big up Pat. I used to always go and link Pat. But then obviously when we started dealing or whatever for that, and then I went and linked you over that place. You said Taylor came there that time, but I don't think they came there that time, blood. The first
where
place,
we was the other
the
day
first
at
place
Shangle's funeral.
might have been. But I'm saying everyone, like I just remember we walking around and everyone was showing him respect, the older man them. So that's why I knew, all right, cool. Them man there's got, because remember you need to know how to move in it or who you're moving with. And so I knew I could link Captain again and come on my side, why for that, and feature on my side. You understand? And I'm good. Do you know what I mean? Cause if I would have seen something else a bit shaky, I would have just carried on linking Pat. I would have just stayed up there and cheated, Bill. But nah, big up, big bro. But yeah, nah. And ever since then, obviously, man's been pattern. And even when you went jail, big up Robbo and General, because they had man's head back as well, why for that. And it's always been, do you know what I mean?
I thought it was a Y-free zone.
It's a Y-free zone still. That's what I've let you get away with a lot. Do you get what I'm saying? Because that's what I'm saying. No, but listen. No, because can I say something? Manchester's just, it's a wise. There's so much wise going on in Manchester, just on a normal one. Like, Cream is mad. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I remember I'm at a funeral, innit? Yeah. R.I.P. Shango or whatever. But man said, yeah, big up, boom, boom. I'm chatting to a couple man, but man said to me, yeah, boom, next time or whatever, shouting for some weed or what. So he's like, yeah, I was like, yeah, Link, hit me up on the Insta or something. Like, yeah, I'm going to get on ya. I'm going to get on ya. Like, I've heard, like, they keep saying to me, I'm going to get on ya.
Yeah.
I can't believe, man, they're going to get on me. You get me? But choose a funeral. I had to Y-free zone it. But yeah, boom. But yeah, don't worry, it's a Y-free zone. It's cool. You get me? Fade already told us. You get what I'm saying? Fade already told us. You get me? It needs to be a Y-free zone for you. You get me?
Yeah, just because it's a mature vibe.
No, cool. Where was we? Because we can't spend too much, because they're going to be in the comments checking shit. We can't spend too much time on the wires. Where was we?
Where was we?
Yeah, so how was the roads them times furthermore? How was it? Because remember, them time there, Moss Side was known for like being a gun capital. Like when I was growing up, anyway.
I mentioned something about my first night out in it, but I didn't continue.
So there's where we are.
So my first night out,
The phone tree, you know.
It's a club called PSV, but then it had been changed to Lighthouse. When the man them who put the night on, they called it Dark House. That was some older gooch man them. They used to put on a rave there, jungle rave.
Big up, Billy.
Bassman and Trigger and Brian G from London and you know the DJs, Kenny Ken and them man. Anyway, there was live rounds getting bussing there. You know what I mean? Man were bussing shots to the music.
Right.
But I remember at one stage, this is how naive I was at the time. So I'm like stood near the bar and all the Dodderton man them are over in this corner looking kind of menacing and intimidating, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's loads of them. There was some serious guys about in them days. Some real madman. But so I'm just seeing man like pop. But I'm just thinking, yeah, it's just
impressive.
Blank. Now I'm thinking it's blank firers. Now I thought it's blank firers. Because I remember seeing certain olders at times,
Thank you.
I've seen man sometimes with holsters, with things in holsters, and I said, right, well, how come you've got that? And man say, oh, it's just a blank firer. So naive old me, naive young me, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When I'm in the club now, I'm gonna like, I'm thinking, yeah, it's just blank firers, because I'm probably thinking, man, I'm not gonna be. I've not been out to a club before, so that's the least of my expectations that man are gonna be letting off live rounds in a club until I see bits of the ceiling flying out now.
Chip out.
And then I thought, actually, I better step away from here. I mean, I'll go over there. You know what I'm saying? And someone upstairs, a woman got licked with something through the ceiling. Got it in the leg, That night. I remember seeing someone.
Was you impressed still?
Someone getting whipped up to fuck, pistol whipped in the middle of the dance
Was
floor.
that impressive when the girl got in her leg?
Nah, not necessarily. No,
No, I'm just getting mad.
not necessarily.
I'm just getting mad now.
It wasn't.
No, but
it wasn't.
I want to know what was impressive. You get me?
It's just the lifestyle.
Just the
innit?
atmosphere and everything.
It's the
No, but-
lifestyle,
Yeah,
man.
lifestyle.
You know what I mean?
I would have been impressed, baby. I'm getting mad, innit?
You
I'm
joker.
getting mad. No.
Sky.
I'm getting mad.
What you say? You would have been.
I'm
impressed,
getting mad.
or
You
wouldn't.
was impressed, bruv. You just said you was impressed.
Yeah, but I weren't impressed with women getting shot.
No. You're getting mad. Oh
you on
my
about?
God, he's trying to put that on me now.
No, yeah, I'm about.
Mm.
Let's just reverse it back.
No. So boom. So that made you run, go pick up weapon.
Made me wrong. Go pick up weapon.
When it's like seeing the older man them keeping up fuckery. Or you still on money them times.
Nah, I was just misguided and
Yeah.
like my energy was all over the place. There was no focus. You know what
Cause I
mean?
started off on money,
that-
you know.
yeah,
I
it
was
was
chasing money, so when
money.
man trouble me.
But the
Why for that?
first crimes that we ever committed, it's all money related.
Yeah.
Man used to, I don't know if in London, if you used to have taxis, yeah, and you have a taxi top on it like a light,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
take off.
Yeah.
So man used to thief them and sell them to other taxi bases.
Mm.
Get a quick 10, 15 pound and buy a weed. That was when man was young, though. Young. That's the first type of crime, or breaking into cars for cars.
Definitely 8 years old.
You know what I mean?
Definitely
But
8 years old.
it's all financially motivated. And then when the drugs and the thieving and whatnot, robberies, taxing or whatever, that was all for designer clothes and things. And Nikes, you know what I'm saying? Because I remember at one time, I just had a £50 budget for trainers off my mum.
Yeah.
But fortunately for me, I liked Reebok Classic at the time anyway.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
could work.
Yeah.
They could work
So
still.
yeah, £50 Reebok Classic, that's all I was getting, £50.
In Kilburn, we used to
You know
wear
what I mean?
Reebok Classic
But then
a
I'm
lot.
seeing, remember Air Max
110s
95s,
and that.
yeah, when they first come out, it was £110.
Yeah, come on,
That's
man,
why they
one-
call
Reebok
110s,
Classic
you
was
get
easy
me?
to scratch.
Yeah,
Any
it's
little
easy to
thing,
scratch,
boy,
yeah,
and that's it.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, my mum won't buy me no 110s or no Air Max. You know what I'm saying? So I had to do my own thing to cater for that.
It's time to pattern up.
Mm.
And so you open up college. You open up your college.
Not quite, because you know what? I don't really want to say too much, yeah.
Yeah, we only talk on things we've been convicted on.
When I say I don't want to talk on too much, not that I've got anything to hide. You know
No,
what I'm
but
saying?
you know what I mean?
Yeah. But yeah, man was exposed to all sorts from young. Exposed to all sorts of activity. You know what I mean? Yeah, man.
What's the matter with you? Guy, you know, I swear. Spray, what's the matter?
It's Fader, fam. It's Fader. He's looking at me mad. He said all sorts of activity in it. He was exposed to.
Nah, you go.
No, but
you
it's
going
too much.
crazy.
It's a
You
wife
going-
he's on. It's a
Nah,
wife
but you know
he's
what?
on.
I think I need to help you with this wife
No.
stuff.
Everyone's
You might
tried.
need a mentor.
They've tried.
Because
You know
no,
what I'm saying?
because you don't know, because there's too much association
drawn
with
him out, look.
homosexuality.
I've
and-
drawn him out.
You know what I'm saying? No, but there's too much.
No, but I've
you're
drawn
not
you
drawing
out.
me out.
This
I've
is what I
stepped
wanted.
out-
This is what I wanted.
I've
Look,
stepped
go
out
on.
voluntarily.
This is what I wanted.
I've stepped out voluntarily.
Do you know what I mean?
You know
I
what
wanted
mean?
you to get onto it. You don't even know I've invited Chronic. I've invited Chronic. No, I'm joking.
Can't deal.
I didn't invite Chronic. I did.
What does it matter if you did?
No,
I
because
don't know.
he wouldn't be able to hold it in. But anyway, why for that? Let's get back to the story. No, because this is serious. Let's get back to serious. Cream. What was you raving? Where was you raving? What was you raving to them times? Because I can't even remember. Jungle. Bad people.
Drum and bass, innit? But
Yeah.
it's just jungle them times.
Big
jungle,
up Trigger.
drum and
I
bass.
spoke to him the other day as well. He's gonna feature on the show. He's got a book coming out.
Big up.
The Trigger was MC in there that night.
So that's who.
He's been on the circuit from young.
Is that who you lot was following?
Well, to be fair, when I ever first bust mic, yeah, when I ever first picked up a microphone, it was to jungle. Yeah, I used to do it in parties, and I just used to MC like them, like Trigger and Bassman, that type of style.
Yeah, big up Trigger, man.
Big up.
Yeah, so from jungle, wait, what jungle raves was you going to furthermore?
I didn't go to that many, you know.
Because Bear you lot used to come down to London.
Went Leicester a few times. It's more when garage kicked in, that's when I started raving more. Because the jungle thing, I was only like 16, 17 then when I was going to them jungle raves.
Did you have a name?
Say it again.
Did you have a name? What was you called them times?
I was just Anthony.
Oh, okay.
People just call me Bennett.
Okay.
Jungle.
That was my surname.
Sure, jungle was like.
But when you say, I get why you're asking me, did they have a name? You mean an MC?
Yeah.
I want an MC like that at the time.
Okay.
So I just used to MC at parties sometimes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And we'd have little parties, teenage parties, and there'd be decks there. I was saying the first time I ever picked up a mic, it was just MC on jungle.
Why did you want to do that though?
Because that's what I used to listen to at the time.
No, but what made you want to?
Because we just used to do it I used to do it in my bedroom, messing about. Well, I hear myself on a tape, man.
I done the same thing still.
Yeah. We used to tape it, innit? Used to get the tapes of the parties.
I've got a one, but I always say it, innit? But I got my one jungle lyric that I always remember. My brethren stole it from me. I went jail, and imagine you gone jail and a man's using your lyric. Like my brethren ended up on radio, innit? Remember?
On radio, you know.
Remember, I'm just like you, innit? We just doing it, whatever, innit? Like I go roll express. He's telling you about the mic, but yeah,
I'm on it.
Boom. Do you get what I'm saying? But I've gone jail.
You can pull it forward as well if you need it.
I've gone jail. A man's using my lyric. Big up GWE, Gregory, baiting you up. Boy, they can't catch me when they try to do the beat. Few alleyways, I wear the chase, I spit some gas in the face. I put the pull like my bit of a key, ask them if they feel the lucky. Like, my thing was mad, you get, but he's copied it. But
I have no set lyrics. I just
now
used to
that,
go
bruv,
off the
you
top.
had set lyrics, bro.
You used to go off the top.
I can't believe
you used to go off the top on them. Listen to Bassman and Trigger.
Did you have a harder lyric than that?
Bassman goes off the top. The man go off the top. And it's just like dead rhyming. You rhyme anything, you rhyme corner with water or something. Things that go, anything with at the end could go.
Now, Bassman and Trigger was hard still. Whatever for the Spider. Where was Spider from?
As well.
Nottingham, that's it. Yeah, he was tough as well, you know. They had some different flows. You lot had different flows to the London MCs.
Still. Yeah, because they had set lyrics. Spider used to go off the top. He used to say the odd thing now. The odd thing he might repeat. Bassman as well, he might have the odd little thing that he might repeat. He used to talk some madness, Bassman. But then, man used to listen to Stevie Ep4 and that as well, Skipper D. They had set lyrics, innit? They had the fast flows. Man used to like learning them lyrics and singing along.
You ate Shabba?
Shabba's alright, yeah. Seen him at a club performing in Manchester one time.
Yeah.
White guy, innit?
Yeah, come on.
Shabba's good still.
Shabba D, you get me? You can't leave out Shabba.
Come on.
If you're talking about jungle, there's Alpha, there's me.
Brocky was my favourite.
Brocky and Det.
Brocky was my favourite, I think, back in the day.
Brocky, Det.
Beat it out.
Now, big up all the jungle massive, man. That was a time
the rave
still.
music at the time.
Yeah. It's mad because it's still popping now, but I always wonder how comes everyone laughs off
when
jungle.
You say popping now, it's kind of like
no, it's got its own scene.
Expanded into all kinds of different things.
It's got its own scene.
Because you've
drum
got
and bass.
You've got drum and bass, and you've got something called jump up, and you've got something called liquid.
That's we don't know about that.
Liquid.
Well, you know,
we don't know. Remember we're in London, we don't know about that.
You know now.
Yeah, now we know.
Because some of it sounds mad.
Them days, I remember when people used to collect the flyers for the raves. Like when they go to the I knew one girl, she used to put all of the different flyers on her wall.
Yeah, that was a good addition to
you
this.
buy the tape packs as well.
No, that was a good addition. Black Kings might take that.
Here we are.
You remember one day, like. No, I'm joking.
Big up Black Kings though, it's all love.
Get me? But anyway, boom. Nah, jungle was the thing. So, all right. So what was your plans? Then obviously
which stage? When?
At this stage now, because obviously you've left college, you're now starting to do your
working with a plan.
You're now starting to do your little bits and pieces. So you're not working with a plan. You didn't
It's
think.
chaos, spontaneity and chaos.
Mm.
That
know
was
what I
at your
mean?
reckless
On,
stage when you
the
was like,
mindset of wanting everything quick.
yeah.
You know what I mean? No longevity. I mean, even as a youngster, yeah, and I might have a hustling phase or a grafting phase where I'm doing my thing, and I might reach a certain figure and feel get complacent, and then stop hustling, get lazy, or then I'll think, yeah, I'll just lick a move or something. My money goes low. You know what I mean? I didn't actually get I didn't really get proper with it. When I say proper with it, like managing finances and that and being more careful till I was in my late 20s.
Okay.
I learnt that late.
So
You
did
know
you?
what I mean? And then not long, just when I thought I was in a place near where I wanted to be, and I was going to decide to stop selling drugs. I'm jumping forward a bit here. I was going to decide to stop selling drugs. Ended up going to do a little move, a transaction. And I'd not actually done any drug sales for a few weeks. And then the same day I got nicked.
Is that the first time you went jail?
Nah, second time. Like I said, I jumped forward.
Let's go. Just jump back to the first. To the first time you went jail.
Yeah.
First time I went jail, that was for murder.
That was the first time.
Really?
You're chatting.
Yeah.
Was that the first time, you
I
mad
went
man?
jail.
Oh my!
Yeah, because I remember it's mad as well. Because
That is mad.
I remember I was in some house years ago. Some house where a lot of people used to chill. It was like a house where a lot of the man them used to chill. There's a woman in there that used to be like a mother to everyone.
Yeah.
Like an auntie. Like the man them used to treat her like she's a mum and that. But I remember she was saying, "Oh, B Bennett's smart. He's never been to jail."
You know, I got a
he's
brethren called
smart,
Andy
him.
Bennett as well, though.
Yeah.
Big up Beans, sorry.
Yeah. So she's saying, "Yeah, look, Anthony's smart. He don't go jail." But I remember my uncle saying, "No, it's nothing to do with smart. It's just luck." You know what I mean? And I used to think to myself, "Yeah, I've never been jail, but when I do, it'll be for something big."
Talk to you on
You
yourself.
don't really get
You
much
did.
bigger than
Talk
that.
to you
do
on
you?
yourself, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I didn't know that was the first time. Bloody hell. So how the fuck did that feel, man?
So when you was younger,
furthermore-
did you think you was going to go to prison?
Not really, you know.
Because it's
I
the
might
way
have
you were
thought I
speaking.
could
You
have
like when you're
evaded it.
saying, like, when I go jail, it will be for something
No,
big. Like,
I said
oh,
if
you go.
if
Okay.
it'll be for something big, yeah. yeah. I didn't think it was a certainty by any means. Nah, it wasn't in my reality going jail, you know.
Yeah.
And it's a shame because that's how a lot of people live, even big adults. You know what I mean? Like they're doing what they're doing in the streets, but it's like you forget, right? You can actually go to
Yeah,
prison.
of course you can.
Of course.
Do you get what I'm saying? Look, not even talking too much, but do you get what I'm saying? Like, man, just chat. Like, we got pulled today, furthermore. Do you get what I'm saying? By feds. We got pulled today on the way here. Like, there's always a possibility, but anyway, boom. So how old was you?
23.
Oh, so at least you was a bit older.
Yeah.
But that's still young, though, you know.
It's young, no,
Yeah,
of course it's young.
I
But I'm
used to
saying,
very young.
No, but
Looking back,
it is
yeah,
young.
I
You
used to
feel
think I
like
was a
you're
big
big,
man.
but when you're looking
But
back,
he's
you
a
know
baby
you was
man. That's
young.
what
when
Like,
you're
you're
young.
Yeah,
young.
now,
You've
when you
just
look at
left
it now,
teens.
I feel like 30's
When you
a
look at it now.
baby almost
Yeah.
to me.
But I'm saying, remember, I went jail when I was 16, innit? So that's what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
I didn't
people
do
look
no
at
YOs.
30 as old,
get what I'm
but
saying?
30 is old to the younger people. You know, like teenagers and 20-year-olds.
Yeah.
30 is young to adults
Of
that
course.
are adulting. You
Yeah,
do
yeah.
realise that.
So what I say is everyone's young to somebody and everyone's
Yeah.
old to somebody, innit?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I still would have thought you, yeah.
Yeah, 23. I
I
turned
thought you was
24.
older,
I
to be
turned
fair,
24
with that
couple
case, anyway.
months in.
So you were saying about the lady. So she was saying, you're too smart, and
Yeah,
you
to
were
go
saying,
jail.
it's not that.
But
It's
like my
luck.
uncle pointed out, it's not that he's smart. It's just luck. And that's what a lot of it is. Like some people get to thinking that they're smart and that they can duck because they duck feds a few times. But it's almost an inevitability.
You
when
know,
you live in
innit?
a
I was
certain
just about
life.
to say, I've seen people
It's the nature
end
of
up
that game.
there at 45, never been jailed
That's
before.
what I'm saying.
And then 45, you get like a 20. And that's you. Do you get what I'm saying?
And that's something that you don't want
Do you get what I'm saying?
at that age.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Hence why I flipped it. I don't live like how I used to live by any means because
That's
I ain't
good.
got time for fucking going jail in my 40s.
Exactly.
23.
Got time for that.
So can you talk?
Something got-
Can you
got
talk a
fixed.
bit more about it? What happened?
Oh,
with,
right. So,
you?
yeah. So, I won't go into a great load
much.
of detail, but long story short, yeah, I got arrested and charged with murder. Yeah. I was convicted of murder in 2005.
What was the circumstances?
In what
With
regarding?
just the circumstances.
so
What did they say?
somebody was shot dead.
What did
Okay.
they say then? Or what?
Well,
Someone,
they
yeah, no.
some-
I know, but I'm just trying to,
Mhm.
just for people, innit?
No, somebody was shot dead, but he was shot in self-defense.
Okay.
You know
Right.
what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because the victim was disarmed.
Okay.
Sorry, the deceased was disarmed.
Mm-hmm.
And I say victim because you could argue that I was a victim as well.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
So
But
basically,
the prosecution asserted that I brought the weapon to the scene.
okay.
You know
Right.
what
I
mean?
see.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Because there was no evidence there was no factual evidence to back up either way what they were saying or what I was saying. There's a lot of circumstantial evidence to support what I'm saying, and they've got bits of circumstantial evidence to support what they're saying.
It's just pointing fingers, basically.
Yeah.
Because but nothing.
I mean, there was a camera in the lift where it happened, but turns out the camera weren't working. So that
What side,
would
innit?
have, you know what I mean?
Was it what
That,
side?
if the camera would have been working, I probably wouldn't even have.
Ended up
I
doing.
might not even have gone to trial.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Because it would have just see it self-defense.
But it was
Because a lot of people don't know. There is this certain amount of force that can be used in certain situations where you can do what you're doing, and it'll
yourself.
be within the boundaries of
reasonable
law.
force. Yeah,
Reasonable force. At one time, I seen on the news some shopkeeper, someone come in his shop with a baseball bat or something, threatening him to rob, and he's ended up stabbing the guy. He didn't even get charged though. The police were satisfied at the scene.
Yeah, because
You get arrested or charged. You seen it on the
to
camera.
you go to my place.
no charge.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a
And
few.
then like my, thingy from Cheetah Mill, Akin Yemi.
Yeah, come on.
Aki. So
Yeah.
when the guy who killed him, he didn't go to trial. He got acquitted before trial. He got dismissed. As you say, it was self-defense.
So
sorry. So I got convicted in 2005.
why
of murder,
why
yeah.
was my man coming to shoot you though? Like,
Like I
what was
said,
it? Is it just
it was just, you know what? It's mad because me and the guy actually got on. You know what I mean? Basically, it was just over a fight that took place between a group of people, some of his friends and my friends, and that's how it escalated.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Nothing to do with gang warfare, nothing to do with
Nah,
Gooch or
well,
Doddy.
there was some, like one man was saying, yes, one of his friends was saying that I'm Gooch and whatnot.
And was he Doddy?
Nah, but he was with some people that didn't like Gooch.
Okay,
You know,
okay.
but it wasn't gang related. So much
Did they
so
try
that,
and
so
say it
much so
was?
there was mutual friends. You know what I mean? And man are communicating with man because I've always been neutral. I've never been part of a gang.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm saying? But it's easy for people to assume
So
I'm
you
part
Gooch.
of a
and
gang.
associate you with
I would put him with Gooch still. You're going mad, but cool.
Why would you
I'm
put
just
me
saying
with
I would
Gooch?
put you with Gooch. Not with Gooch, but that's who I would say captain. If I was
It's funny
straight
though
away.
because
It's
I
like
get it-
Gav, I know
I've
Gav's
had it
thing.
from
Gav's,
all angles.
Gav's
like,
pepper, like big up Gav,
because
free Gav.
you see
to this
Manchester, yeah?
backwards, but I know
Like-
Gav's thing. He reps it, rags. But I'm saying your thing, I would say is Gooch.
Nah, but here's what's funny though, because like man referred to the enemies as the boy them, yeah? Like Dodderton will call Gooch the boy them and Gooch will call Dodderton the boy them.
Oh, is it?
You know what I'm saying?
It's
Yeah.
like Birmingham is
Yeah,
geezers
yeah.
and the boy then.
So I know that
London
these
called the
Gooch
boy
man
them police.
that'll say, yo, my man chats to the boy them. You know about me.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But both
Like
sides
I
are
know
saying
an
you chat to
incident
the boy
years
then.
ago. I phoned a man for a weed years ago. A man, I seen one of my brethrens was smoking some weed. I said, where you get that weed from? He goes, yeah, my man, blah, blah, blah. So give me his number. Hit him up. I said, yeah, what you saying? It's Bennett. Got bud. He's like, nah, G. Nah. I was like, all right, but I just put two and two together because that day I was in a fair. I was at a fair with some Longsight guys that I know because I got friends from Longsight. And I seen a couple Gooch guys that I know. Oh, man, everything's cool, but man's was probably thinking, right, what's my man doing with them? So I know that's why when I phoned my man that night and asked him for a bully, he's like,
Yeah, he's thinking your guy.
he's probably thinking, but there wasn't even no war at the time. There was a truce between Longsight and Longsight and Gooch at the time as well. But I've just always been an individual and recognising
what made
as an
you
individual.
take that route?
What do you mean?
The individual route instead
I
of
don't need because
instead of getting. Remember, it's a peer pressure thing as well. You know?
yeah.
Like,
yeah,
what made
yeah.
you avoid the peer pressure?
You know what?
Because Gooch was doing the thing.
I'm
as
probably
well.
quite fortunate as well, you know, because there was times when I used to get about with certain people, like hot people. But fortunately, there was never any situations where they bumped into their enemies and I was present. I mean, had that have happened, things could have been a lot different. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I've always had friends in different areas and good relations, you know what I'm saying?
Was there ever a situation where you've ended up able to like solve by you being there? Like, I've had situations where I kind of know both sides and I've been able to pattern it because I'm there. But if I weren't there, it would have been mad.
Yeah, a couple of times to be fair.
Do you know what I
Yeah. I remember one night I was in a club and with a couple younger Gooch guys. Next thing, about 30, 40 man walking. Some Stretford, Dodderton, Longsight. You know what I mean? These man are behind me, man are coming over. But I said, nah, it's sweet to be with me, just having a drink, man. Sweet. My man was like, all right, cool. You get me? But then fucking, these man didn't feel comfortable and got off.
Of course they did.
Which was probably, at the time, I was thinking, right, why are you doing that? But looking back, probably the right thing to do.
Yeah, you don't want man to start drinking. You know that thing. You know, man, have a few drinks, man start breathing, but hold on.
Yeah.
The man is in there, you know. Forget Captain, like, he's going mad. He's not, he's on the fence.
I remember one time as well, years ago, I was in a weed house, There's a man that used to sell weed on Carlsby Street. He'll know who I'm talking about, but I don't need to mention his names, So, but he kept getting robbed a few times. Man with the glasses, innit? The moment I touched.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
So I'm in there now. I've gone to collect some money off him and drop him some weed. Next thing, the door's knocked. Couple man come in, balled up, things out. You know what I'm saying?
You can't believe
and then, like,
it.
I just said, I said, well, I said, this is mine and this is mine, and I know who you are and I know who you are, even through the bally. And then man have just gone, oh, fuck it, come. But one of them went, because he didn't know me that one, he kind of went, what? Like as if to say, who the fuck are you? But the other two just said, nah, fuck it, come. So then they've got off. But then I'm hearing, they've come back about 20 deep after that. But I was thinking, Ras, he's still to this day, he plays on my mind thinking, will he coming back for me? Or maybe they just probably thought, like, they've probably gone and told the rest of the man in a minute, right? We've just gone to Jack my man. But my man was in there and he said he made us allow it, and someone probably said, wow, who's he? Fuck that, we're going back. You know what I'm saying? Because really, no one gives a fuck about no one, really. When it comes to it, obviously there's respect and there's respect. You know what I'm saying?
So yeah, so was that case the M case, before or after all that shit was going on with the Gooch and that? Before Cabo and that went jail.
Cabo and that went jail in 2001.
Cabo, though.
They went jail 2001, 2.
So it would have been after.
Yeah, they was in jail at the time.
Okay.
When that happened with me.
Okay.
Having said that, he just got out actually. Cabo was out when that happened with me. He just got out. He come out of jail in about 2004. Him.
For what?
Gun possession.
Oh yeah. Cause okay. Oh, so he was in jail. Oh yeah. Oh, so he was at them times, before the whole.
They didn't see what it about though.
Yeah.
I think he was living in Nottingham or Wolverhampton or something.
So how was that even dodging? Wasn't that like a battleground, like a war zone? How was you able to like navigate? You know, I like that word.
Yeah.
Navigate through
at one stage. I used to live on Dodderton territory. You know what I mean? At the house where my mum's brothers was born. All of them was born there except for my mum. My mum was born in Witherton Hospital, same as me, but her brothers and sisters was born in this house. You know what I'm saying? My uncle's house, general's dad's.
Big
I
up
mean,
Jenna, man.
So I moved in there with him because that's where I lived when I was first born. That's where my mum lived when I was first born. You know what I'm saying? But I moved back in there when I was about 18, 19 or something. So I was round there on that territory. But my uncles, they've always been neutral. Do you know what I mean? So that's kind of where I get that from as well. Because I grew up, I see them getting respect off both sides. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. You're not a tight-knit
And
family,
being
yeah?
cool, yeah. And being very like community orientated. You get me? But at the same time, being staunch and honourable and respectable. You know what I'm saying? And not to be taken lightly.
Yeah. The M's, first time going jail. How was that like? The first, did you get remanded straight away? Obviously,
Yeah, I got remanded straight away.
How was it the first? Did you get snicked straight away the first day?
Nah, I went on the run for a couple of weeks.
Oh, you was on the run. But I thought
Didn't
it
have
was
myself in
self-defense.
for a couple of weeks.
But do you
Yeah,
think
but my
it's
head,
self-defense?
yeah, but my head was all over the place.
I'm not right here for real. Let me not put you on trial again. I'm going mad. Innit? Yeah, that's a trial question. You know, that's what prosecution would say. Why?
That was
Through self-defense.
no,
Why
that-
did you like?
That was all
That's what they
explained.
said.
That was all explained in court.
No,
you
they
know what I'm saying?
tried that with me. You get
That's
me?
what I
when
mean
when
now.
you're going not guilty, they can't believe you went on the run. You know, like thinking if you're not guilty, why did you go on the run? But yeah, I had to make them know because.
And what did your mum say
you
to
lot love
you?
reminded me.
Did she tell you to turn yourself in? Did you get to speak to her?
Why
or
would his
anything?
mum say
Nah,
turn
you
yourself in?
I'm asking what is
Oh.
if she
Nah,
did, how did
I
she
just
feel? Or
decided
anything?
to stay away. Because you know what's
Yeah.
mad? You know what the time this happened? You know what my position was? I was a youth worker
Really?
at this time, yeah. I
Imagine
started
that.
doing youth work in 2003, July.
Yeah, yeah.
But you see, like, you know, when you're asking me before, well, I could have elaborated, but it didn't enter my mind. Like when you're saying, what did you want to do? What was your plans?
Yeah.
As much as I wanted to be involved in criminality, I always wanted to be legit.
And help.
I always
And
knew,
help
I always knew that it's good to be legit and have legal money.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And get out of the streets. I didn't have a plan for it, but I knew that that was the way forward. You know what I'm saying? Cause like what man used to tell me, my uncles used to say, there's no guarantees in the streets, in the criminal fraternity. There's no guarantees. You know what I'm saying? When I learned that, I tell young people like myself, that you can make a plan to set up a line and set up shop and all that, but you could get nicked licking your first shot.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? You could lick a move and get 50 bags and think, right, I'm investing this into a drug thing, and then next thing, you know, a couple transactions in, you're arrested. You can't control that. You can be as smart as you want. You know what I mean?
What happened when you got him, bruv? When he tried it and you got him?
Who? What do you mean? What happened
When he tried it and you got him? Like, do you know what I
well,
mean?
you know, out of respect for his people and that and whatever, I won't divulge into that. You know what I'm saying?
All right, boom. How did you feel then when hearing the news?
What that
He's gone.
That
Yeah.
he was gone.
Yeah. Like, how did you feel?
I was shocked. Kind of shocked still. Yeah.
Because you didn't know straight
But
away.
again, I won't divulge too much, yeah, because I don't want people to misread into what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of room for interpretation. So for that reason, I won't go into too much detail. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, there's part of me that thinks, well, mum was threatening to kill me. You know what I'm saying?
It's
so
like
you rather someone go to, someone's mum go to their funeral than, you know what I mean? And your mum go to yours.
Because it's like cliche, big up cliche.
Yeah, big up
Because we had someone on the show that got done for M's, but Joint Enterprise.
Yeah, joint enterprise.
And I said to him, like, how did you feel? Like, how did you not feel when you heard the news, yeah? And you know what he said? Remember? He said, I felt mad for my brethren. He said, I thought, my brethren. And I said, rah, like, no, I'm going mad laughing. But I'm saying, you get what I'm saying? He didn't even think about the person's gone. But obviously he's young, but I'm saying that's what he was thinking. That's why I asked
put
you.
it this way.
Just to see what was your...
When I was a kid, yeah, the thought of killing someone might have, wouldn't have been a nice thought at all. You know what I'm saying? Obviously. for obvious reasons, innit? I think when it happened, I don't think I felt as bad or weird as it. Probably
As you
because of the
thought that- yeah.
circumstances, innit?
Yeah.
I could understand the people. Like I always say, like if you've got to protect yourself, you've got to do something, you know, in the name of self-defense.
Self-defense.
You're gonna live with it.
Mm.
But if you're a man that wants to go around harming people just because they piss you off, you get me? Which sometimes we do find ourselves in them situations. But really, that's not really that's bullshit. Really,
I call
you know what I mean?
what you're like the initial like what you got done for. I call that righteous badness. It's a mad one, but
Bit
that's
contradictory. 'cause
yeah,
you
it's a
look
mad
how
one.
you
But that's
put-
what I call it, righteous
you-
badness.
how you
If you're in the right with your badness,
Mm,
it's just something. It's a term man's got in it,
yeah.
Mm.
So on the surface,
and
yeah,
it keeps man out here.
yeah, it's just like
get what I'm
probation.
saying?
I used to have issues with probation, even like on this the last sentence that I was on.
Yeah.
It's still referring to that, you know, in my Oasis report. But obviously on paper, it reads bad, you know, until you know the real details. Cause what I'll say is, yeah, I was convicted of murder, but that conviction, it didn't exactly come about as a result of me leading a serious life of crime, especially at that time. I was a youth worker at the
Yeah,
time.
exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So again, that going back to what I said about always wanting to be legal. You know what I mean? I was only 22 or something, and I decided I'm getting a job to do youth work. I still used to, I'd sell a bit of weed here and there or something. You know what I mean? But I weren't running around doing no fuckery. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And I genuinely wanted to help the young people in the community, and I was doing it so much so, whilst I was on the run for that, I was supposed to attend an award ceremony where I received an award in my absence for making a difference to young people's lives due to the work that I was doing.
Go on,
You know
still.
what I mean?
So
Did those things help you in regards to what you
Not
was going
necessarily,
through?
'cause
Like
it's
the
funny
type of
when the
person
judge-
that
you
you
know
was
what's
had,
mad,
even
yeah?
though it was self-defense,
When
you're
the
a
judge,
workout,
no,
youth
so
worker.
when the judge sentenced me, yeah,
Mm.
after conviction, he said, I accept it wasn't premeditated. Remember, this is based on what the prosecution said. I've been
Yeah.
convicted based on the prosecution saying that I brought the gun and I murdered him.
Mm-hmm.
So the judge in sentencing, he said, I accept it wasn't premeditated. He said, and you're a man of excellent character. You get me? So he said, so the starting point, because it's a gang-related killing, he said, albeit it wasn't. But we did have
wait, so you went not guilty?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
they convicted. You got guilty the first time, innit?
Yeah, I got guilty the first time, yeah.
How did that feel?
You know what's mad, yeah? When the jury come out and said guilty, I just looked round at my people and shrugged my shoulders, and then I was
Was you
walking.
expecting it, or was you?
Nah,
How was you
nah, I
feeling?
thought
No,
I
but I'm
was-
saying,
I
how
thought
was,
you was
did you feel like, yeah,
I thought
I've
I
got?
was going.
Oh, you thought,
I
yeah.
thought I was going home, me.
Okay,
I wasn't expecting that.
yeah.
I wasn't
So you thought-
expecting that.
You thought everyone done
But
a
I
good
dealt
job,
with it quick.
defense
I tell
done a
you
good
now,
job.
yeah. As a man, I wouldn't be ashamed to say, bro, I was crying my eyes out.
Yeah, baby.
But I didn't even get mad. Didn't even shed a tear.
Yeah.
When I was in the witness box, being cross-examined.
Bobby Kasanga cried, innit? For he got a 10 as well for running with the
I'm
the
not
box.
saying there's anything wrong in crying.
No,
I'm
just saying Bobby Kasanga
like,
cried, but you didn't.
I
for the
didn't
M,
get
innit?
emotional with it.
Yeah, you didn't for the M, but he
but
cried
what
for the
I
boxing.
think that's a spiritual thing, that for me. Because I always ask myself, I wonder why. You know what I mean? And it could be perceived as, yeah, he's cold.
Or you just think, well,
cold-blooded.
he's gone, he's out of here. So if I've got M alive, I've just got to deal with it. Not like that, but
And then, so, you see, for the first few days, there's something we're going to go back to in a second, because I like to answer
yeah.
what you asked me. I didn't answer something you asked me, but for the first few days after being convicted, yeah, I used to wake up early, like wake up about 6 in the morning. I'll just look at the top bunk like that and think, right.
That's before you've
for
got
the
your rep.
first few days. Nah, that's
before
when I
you've
got sent. That's
you've
when
got
I
your
got
rep,
sent.
everything.
Yeah.
What did they rep?
I got sentenced the same day.
What? Oh shit!
So he said the
straight away.
starting point was, that's what I was about to finish
Yeah, go
before.
on.
So he said he accepts that it's not premeditated, yeah?
Mm.
He also said
You're
you're a man of excellent
Yeah.
character, because he said
Youth
you
worker.
blow, you did something about blowing trumpets, but he said you something about the orchestra, you blowing the you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just cool. Nice to blowing trumpets, but go on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what though, you have to leave
I'm
leave the
leaving it.
humour out.
Bruv,
while
just,
I'm
I'm
talking
leaving it.
about
I'm leaving it. It's him.
sensitive
It's
topics.
this guy here in front of me, guy mad, giving me looks, guy mad. He wants me to go mad.
Nah,
like, for
because
some reason.
you're making it look.
He wants me to
You're
go mad
making
for
it
some
look
reason.
psychopathic and
No, go on,
sociopathic, adding
No.
humour to such
No,
sensitive
it's true.
topics.
No, but remember, it's me, innit? I know that you're not.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't a humorous. I know you've got remorse. He's got.
So what did he say your starting for point was at?
30
Really?
rec.
Nah, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a 30 you
Nah,
beat.
but he give me 8 years off.
So 22.
Yeah, and then
'Cause
6
of the
months
good
off for
character
him,
and all
man.
that.
Mm.
Still a bird though, man.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you still
bird.
be in there now, no?
Yeah,
you still be in there
I'll
now.
be 20 years in.
Yeah, you.
19 years in.
But you'd be on your way out though. You'd be
Yeah,
on
but I
your
won't
way
be the
out.
person who-
You'd be
where
on
am I?
your way
Yeah,
out.
he
You
would-
don't like on his old
Nah,
stretch. I'm
nah.
going mad,
You would
innit?
have be. I
I'm
don't even
going
know
mad.
who would be.
No, I'm saying he'd be on his way out though.
You know what I mean? Because
Free
I had
dining,
one
man.
child
The
at
man
the
done
time.
some
Now I've
big
got
bird.
I was gonna ask you if you had any
Yeah, we had
children
one
or a
child.
partner at the time.
Yeah, I had a child and a partner.
Really?
Did they
That
stick
must
by
have-
you?
Now I've got 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They stuck by you,
Mm.
yeah?
Oh, big up.
Big them
Yeah,
up.
man.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
But look, like I said, I got convicted in 2005. Yeah.
Mm.
I was actually on road in 2007. I got convicted March 2005. I had the conviction overturned in July 2007.
mm,
And then I was released on bail in 2007 December because my custody time limit ran out. Yeah. And it hadn't been automatically extended, in which case I had to be granted bail.
no way.
Mm.
Really?
Why did I think
Even
you've done
that-
7?
Even that was because. So when this happened, when I got bail, I was on remand. Remember, I got the conviction overturned, in
Yeah.
2007,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm still on the same charge. I've not
Yeah.
just had the thing dashed away. You know what I'm saying? I'm still on the charge.
Mm.
So I've been set a trial date, but the appeal courts in London, they set a trial date, yeah?
Mm.
So they've set the trial for Preston. They didn't want it in Manchester
Mm-hmm.
because they thought there's too much prejudice. And that's part of the reason why I got the conviction overturned as well, because the appeal court judges, they didn't like the fact that the Manchester CPS asserted that I was a member of the Gooch gang without no real
Is that
substantial
so? They
evidence.
put that. They tried
They had a
to.
witness, an anonymous witness
That's
behind
why
the
you got
scene
guilty.
saying that I'm a member of the Gooch
That's
gang.
why you got guilty.
An
You know?
anonymous witness.
Don't you think that's
But
why
you know
you
what's
got guilty?
mad though? I had a statement of Gav's dad.
Big up,
Big
Gaz,
up,
that
big
I
up.
had a
Big
statement
McLeod,
of Gav's dad.
older
up, big
McLeod,
up, big
Because
up,
he's
big
saying,
up.
look, I know who Gooch, yeah.
older
You know what I'm saying?
McLeod.
There is enemies, you know what I'm saying? His people from that neck of the woods have shot him, shot my son. And I can say I know Anthony since he was a kid. He's
Big
not,
up Gav, you know.
he's
Gav's
not
a
a member
gangster.
of Gooch.
Gav's a gangster though.
You know what I mean?
Anthony, Gav's a gangster though.
Mm.
I'm going too mad right now because but he's
So-
going guilty anyway. He's a fucking gangster.
Whether he still wants to be or not. Yeah, but
Yeah,
he
he
definitely,
don't. No, he's cool now. He's cool now. But
Free-
he,
free
give him
Gav.
that
you're
title.
going mad. You know he's
Yeah, of
born in this
course.
thing.
Yeah,
you get what I'm
Gav,
saying?
Gav,
You're
man.
talking about his dad.
So literally, as soon as you got
He
as soon
rates
as you
all of
got
this.
your
Gav's
thing, was
like
they
young
onto
Von,
the appeal
King
as
Von.
soon as?
Gav
Oh,
only wants you to know
sex
madness.
race.
Gav don't want you to think he's a good guy. He's RTM shooter. You're seeing what he's got in his thing. We're trying to do something else. He's put in his thing RTM shooter. Remember, he's with RTM records in it, but he wants everyone to know this is what he's here for. Don't know what's going on with Unsigned and everybody else, but I'm
Big
here
up them lot
to
there.
protect my RTM people with binds. I'm a fool.
And he's cold as well, you know.
He's cold.
What
But
was you
he is.
asking me, sorry, Chris?
So
Go on, he's
basically,
on
as
mind
soon
games.
as that
What was
happened,
you asking
you
me?
lot was bang onto the
Mind
appeal.
games.
Then basically,
Say it again, sorry.
as soon as that happened,
Yeah.
they said the guilty, and you got sentenced and everything. So what,
Yeah,
you was
got
bang on
sentenced
your
the same
appeal
day.
straight away, basically.
Nah, because when I phone my
Because it got
missus at
sorted
night.
quite quick.
So I phoned my missus, my then missus, yeah, my partner at the time,
Mm-hmm.
and she said, "Don't worry, you'll be home next year. We're appealing." Yeah. But I said, you know what? I'm not interested in no appeal me.
Why did you not why did
Because
you didn't think you
because
get it?
I didn't think I was gonna even get convicted. I wasn't interested. I just thought this is my reality now. You know what I mean?
You'd worked.
And
How
I
long
made
have
a
you
quick
been in by now?
adaptation. Yeah, I told
How mu-
myself. You know what I told myself? You know, at least I'm not in a prison abroad where, you know, them prisons what you see on film where they dash the food in through a
Yeah.
hole.
You didn't even
and
say
people are scrapping.
You didn't even say at least I'm not dead.
At least
bearing
I'm
in
not
mind a
there.
man's
You know
gone,
what?
innit?
Basically, I was still
He's gone,
grateful.
he's out
I
of there.
focus on what I have.
He tried it and he's out there.
Gratitude's important. Gratitude took me far. At least I can jump on the phone every night to my people. At least I can get visits.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Some people used to say, "Oh, it wouldn't have sunk in." What I say, how can it not sink in? You get told that you've got 20 odd years. How can it not sink in? Where does it go? You know what I mean?
That's literally your whole life all over again. It's
Even
23,
like there's
getting
some people,
22.
yeah. I'll be on the wing with certain people, yeah. Or I'll be on a gym course with them in jail, in the classroom every day for a period of time, and it might come up in conversation. "Oh, how long you doing?" I'll say, "I'm doing life." Me, I'm like, "Wow, you're doing life. You're not doing life. You're lying. That's why you fucking busting joke every day and all that." How
What
come you
else
think-
am I supposed to do?
Exactly. You've got no choice. You've got no choice. Like I say, if you start getting emotionally involved with such a lengthy sentence, if that was me, I wouldn't be here now, would I?
Yeah.
If I wanted to start focusing on the fucking
Why did I
negatives
think
of
you've
that.
done 7 years though? I'm trying to work out why I
So-
thought you've done
so-
7 years.
So I had a retrial, innit? And in a retrial, I was acquitted of murder, found guilty of manslaughter, and sentenced to 7 years.
Okay, so you still had to
Okay.
do that, bird.
But at that time, yeah, when I got bail, yeah, when I was on remand, I'd done 2 years, 9 months. So when I went back after the conviction,
Piece of piss.
9 months I did. And them times I was sentenced under the old law where you get parole halfway.
That must be.
Because
That
when
must be why
I
think
was
7.
charged in 2005 March, the following month, April, they brought in a law where it's not parole anymore. You just do half and get out, and then you be on license for the rest.
Remember,
for
it was
the other
parole
half.
from 4 above before,
Yeah. Well, I caught the old law.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Which suited me better.
So how did it feel though? Yeah. Obviously, you've been convicted.
And then having it dropped.
No, you've been convicted of an M. You've got 22 rec at least, and we know about jail. We're not even thinking we're gonna make our first rec. I know you didn't think you're gonna make your first rec, and then getting the appeal and then getting bail. How did that feel?
You know what? I'm pretty thinking me like my family describe me as like I'm quite placid, yeah. When I say placid, don't some people misunderstand the word placid, think it might mean soft or something. But it just means I don't get easily angry or I don't get overexcited happily. So I remember when I had the conviction overturned, yeah, and some guy from the other side of the wing, he said to his uncle, he goes, "Check him there, my mate. He just had his murder conviction." He said, "Look at his miserable face." He said, "If that was me, I'd be doing backflips up and down the wing every day." You know what I mean?
You're just still moving grumpy on the wing.
Not necessarily grumpy, but I just have a straight resting face anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's a madman still.
Just cool. But it was like, I tell you what though, yeah, it's like, it's almost more scary to think about it than it was to be in the actual situation. You know what I'm saying? But it's one of them. I think when you're forced into certain situations, the thought of it's worse. I remember like in the first trial, I was kind of nervous the night before I had to go get cross-examined. But then when I was in there, I was cool. Once I was in there, I was cool. I didn't do great, hence why I got convicted.
In the first trial?
Yeah, because I didn't realise, like, obviously I'm just thinking I'm innocent, so I don't need to be too animated or charismatic, so to speak. I'm just being me.
You didn't
laid
think
back.
you had to fight your...
Nah,
So, I
But
mean,
in the neck, I had 2 more trials after that, innit? Because the retrial
was 2 trials,
yeah,
3 trials.
the first retrial was a hung jury,
Oh.
and then we had to go again. But then I was kind of like,
How
I
did you
won't
feel
say
with the
having
hung
fun,
jury?
Yeah, I was
but
gonna
How did you feel with the hung jury?
I was pretty confident and positive.
Better than the guilty, innit?
Confident and positive, yeah.
No,
You know what's
from
mad?
guilty
See,
to a hung.
So before I got bail, yeah, it was a man in strange ways now. He's in a similar position to me. He had his Otis Matthews, I think it is.
We got Otis in the place, OG, different Otis.
Yeah, Otis Matthews. He'd been convicted of murder, yeah. Had his conviction overturned. He was waiting for a retrial, yeah. But bear in mind, this guy, yeah. So when he first got convicted, so he's had 1 trial, and it's been a hung jury. He's had to go again. But in the first trial, he got offered to plead guilty to a Section 18, which he didn't take. He would have got 12, 13 years or something. Yeah. So
Fuck that.
so they've had a hung jury.
going
He's
guilty
gone
for
again, been convicted of murder, 24 wreck.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
He got his conviction overturned, yeah. Got his conviction overturned, and he's on the Cat A wing, in strange ways. So I didn't get to see him, but one day I'm reading the paper, and I'm reading his story, and I just read the first bit. He'd been convicted again, but he's ordering champagne and that while the jury was out. You know what I'm saying? And then he got guilty of the murder again.
He
But
got guilty
I
again.
remember reading it like the first few lines and then just going like that, thinking I'm not even digesting that. That's not fucking up Byron.
Yeah, that's
you
not
know what I'm
your
saying?
Yeah.
That's not happening to me. I'm not getting convicted again. So that as well. That probably partly explains why when I said a man seen me and said, "Right, look at him, man. He's just had his murder conviction overturned and he's walking around with a straight face." You're not all clear yet.
You're just
I'm
still
still
thinking,
on remand for murder.
You're still thinking, hold on.
Still on remand for murder, innit? You know what I'm saying? I've still got to run trial again.
Yeah. So you still
what I'm
know
saying?
that I've still got to beat this case. Did you do
I'll tell
anything?
you one thing.
Did you
though.
do anything different?
Yeah, there was a lot of things different. So,
Like in each
well, just like I
trial?
don't know if you've run trial yourself before, but
Bruv,
if
you're
you
going
would-
mad, but go on.
yeah. So
You definitely know I've
I
ran
don't know.
trial.
I know you've been
Bruv,
jailed. I
loud
don't know
that
if you
blood.
convict.
Loud that
I don't
blood,
know.
but go on.
I
Yeah, go on.
forgot.
Yeah, you're going mad,
But you
go
don't
on.
need to be
Mm,
defensive.
yeah.
But anyway, yeah. Well, if you've run trial, I'm assuming you've
Where
run
did the
trial.
knee?
Hey, I'm assuming you ran trial when you was on remand.
He
yeah?
thinks where did he fuck each other, but where did the meet?
We'll
But trust
deal
me.
with that later, yeah.
Yeah, he's going
So-
mad. Where did the meet?
So you've been on remand.
I
Sorry,
can't believe you're thinking he's where the same.
I'm proud to be.
No, but he said, yeah, he's weird. Like, no, bro, where did the
I'm
meet?
proud to be weird.
Yeah, I'm proud to be
I'm
not
saying.
weirder than you.
But anyway, threw me off, man.
I know.
You're mixing in the humour with the
I have to,
seriousness.
bruv. Listen, we have to.
Yeah, but we can
Yeah,
do that
go
in
on.
other
Yeah.
points. Where was I then?
You're
yeah,
my
so,
mate.
so
You're
that
my
was
mate,
it.
innit?
So if
it's
you've
cool,
ran
bro.
trial, you ran trial while she was on remand, yeah? Is that correct?
I ran trial when I
While
was.
she was on remand.
Yeah, when I was on remand, yeah.
So as you know, every now and then you go have a little visit with your barrister
Yeah,
and
yeah.
whatnot, and then you go back to your court cell, but then you realise it's something that you wanted to say but you forgot. So when you're on bail now,
I didn't forget anything.
so
God.
when you're on bail, it's just so much better because every time court breaks, you go and liaise with your
Yeah.
barrister.
Yeah.
You just hands on.
So you, yeah, and you
Hands
was on
on.
bail
You got a
these
clear
times.
mind. You know what I'm saying? You're at home. Well, not at home, but you're in a homely environment. You know what I mean?
So you worked
I
hard for
stayed
the
in a
hung
hotel
jury.
in Preston actually. At
You
the
worked
time.
hard for the hung jury. So now the third trial. How's your confidence for this one?
You know what? Yeah, I just thought there's no way these are gonna convict me of murder. Not when I'm bumping into the jury in the city centre. Because the third trial was in Manchester. You know what I mean? But I didn't finish explaining as to why I got bail because it's very rare that anyone gets bail for murder.
Yeah,
But it was because it was a
the time
technicality.
expired.
And the reason for it, because, so when the conviction was overturned, the initial murder conviction, yeah, the appeal
He's
courts,
gone.
the appeal courts in London, they set a trial date for Preston,
Right.
yeah. So the trial date was to be in Preston, February 2008, yeah. But it was Manchester CPS that was dealing with the case, and not Preston CPS. So if it would have been set at Manchester Crown Court, the custody time limit would have automatically renewed. You know what I'm saying? But Manchester
Okay.
CPS slipped. They didn't apply to extend.
Yeah, I know about that.
So one time, the solicitor comes to see me, and he said, "Oh, there's a 50-50 chance you could be going home tomorrow."
You
And I'm
thought
thinking,
whatever.
Nah, yeah, but then
Nah,
my
you know
mum and
you
that
thought
saying, "You're
whatever.
coming home tomorrow."
But you
So
still
I'm
didn't
thinking,
believe them.
Yeah. So then the next morning, I went on a video link. Gone.
Cut.
Gone.
How did that feel?
You must
I
have been
felt good.
happy.
But you're still
Felt
thinking,
good, but
I've
I'm
still
just not
got to beat this case.
overexcited. No, I wasn't necessarily thinking that, but I just wasn't overexcited. But it was just mad. It was a mad feeling.
Pum pum though.
Because look like so.
That's
two,
pum
two-
pum's a start though.
so that's
You-
what when
remember,
the
you've
screw said,
got
the screw said
22
to me,
rec
"What
here.
you gonna do?"
I've got 22 rec here before I can get pum pum. Now I'm pum pum tomorrow.
Well, I remember the screw when he was taking me off the wing. He said, "What you gonna do tonight? You gonna go and get pissed?" And I said, "No, I'm gonna make a baby."
Do you know what I mean? Like, the fuck you talking about? Get pissed, you batty man.
You know what I mean? And 10 months later, my son.
Really?
Do you get what I'm saying?
But I was back in jail when he was born. And I said to him the other month, I said, "You know, the first time I met you, I was in jail. The first time we met was in jail."
But that was back for something else though.
Nah, it's just for when I got convicted of
Oh, for the-
manslaughter, I went
for the- oh,
back
yeah.
You
in.
had to go back.
Yeah.
So you still had a little bit left, only a little.
How long
Only
did
done
you
9
do?
months
Yeah,
more.
piece of
Okay.
piece.
Mm.
Oh, that's all right.
But he's gone. He's out of it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's gone. R.I.P. to him, innit? He's gone out of it.
Yeah,
But
respect. I don't disrespect the dead.
No, I'm not
man.
disrespecting. He's out of it.
Respect the dead, man.
You have to. You
All
get me?
these young people, they do talking about ops
He's out
and
of it.
Rizzlers and, you know what I mean?
He
the
tried it. He's
savage.
out of it. See, if man tried it with me and they're out of there, then you're just out of there. Because you tried it, innit? You're out of there. If man tried it with me when I go downstairs, I'm getting them out of there. I'm getting them
You
out
gotta
of
do,
there.
gotta do what you gotta do,
I'm
innit?
going, I'm just saying.
And you can do that within the confinements of the law as well.
Within the fight, you get what I'm saying? Cream, you get you know we've got the law on our side. We're doing legal stuff. So if anyone approaches us in madness, we're trying to change our lives.
But you
Man
can't.
trying to approach me with madness as a man that's trying to approach my life, I'm getting you out of there. And I'm getting a 7 for manslaughter. Inshallah. Inshallah. But anyway, let's calm down. So, boom. So when you actually got, is that mad? When you actually got the not guilty for that third trial, how did that feel?
Do you know what's
That
mad?
must
Yet?
have
Nah,
been-
do you know what's
No,
mad?
I
Nah,
would've
you know
been-
what? I was kind of vexed, you know.
No,
I
shut
swear
up.
down, this is how mad the human
Brother,
mind
you
is.
guys mad or
Nah,
something?
because I was thinking, am I gonna get acquitted,
You
self-defense,
just wanted nothing at all.
or am I gonna get a 5 or something? Because I'm thinking if I get a 5, that'll be time served.
But from 20, like,
You know what
bruv,
I'm
I
saying?
swear,
And you
even
know
if they
what-
gave me a
but
10
what,
after
though,
that, I'd be happy.
at one point during that trial, yeah,
Mm.
there was a potential deal on the table.
Mm.
So the prosecution suggested to my QC, yeah.
Mm.
The QC was from up here as well. West,
come
West
on, man, London will bust your case, you get me?
Good
'Cause we're heavy.
QC, man. So we said that, yeah, the prosecution are talking about a potential plea deal. They say me plead guilty, but me plead guilty on the basis that it was my gun.
Guilty for the M though.
Nah, manslaughter.
Okay,
But on the
good.
basis that it was my gun,
That's long.
and I could get like a 12 to 15.
That's long.
He said we can ask for, he said we can ask for a good year, actually. A good year is where you can put an
Was it
application to
yours
the
though?
judge.
No, I'm joking. I'm going mad. I'm
Was
just
it, yeah,
I'm just an idiot.
Was it,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
I'm an idiot. I'm an
Yeah,
idiot.
so a good year is
What
when
did
you
it?
apply to the judge.
The
to-
word is, wait, I'm a hater. Go on.
guy,
No,
you
I'm
know.
just a fool. Go on.
Yeah, so as I was saying, a good year, yeah, that's where you
Is it
apply
gone?
to the judge
My
to ask if
bridging
I plead guilty.
got him
what
out
would I
of
get?
here. My bridging got him out
You know what I'm
of
saying? So you can say, yeah, if I plead guilty, how long will I get? And they'll tell you. But once you've done that, you can't go back. You have to plead guilty.
Yeah.
Long story short, I didn't take that deal. I was nearly going to.
it.
I
That's
was
like
nearly,
me.
because even my
Hey,
mum and my
Trev
uncle,
nearly
What did
my
they
mum and my
say?
uncle was saying,
Take it.
Hey,
Did
yeah,
they say
but
take
because
it?
yeah.
come on, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What, you want to
Tried to
risk
make me
getting
go guilty
fucking
for my tick.
the starting point 30 again, 30 rec. Got to risk that again.
Yeah, 30
But
to
in
12.
my eyes, I was
That's literally
thinking,
half.
I
I've already
spoke
done-
about it and I thought about it. So then the next morning, my QC said, yeah, they said they don't want to do a deal now, but he goes, fuck them anyway. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
thought, yeah, fuck them. I want your deal, mate.
Yeah, so you
I'm
just
saying,
kept it moving.
just
So
done my thing.
how did
in
it
the-
feel
in the-
when you actually got that not guilty for the M's though? Weight off your shoulders?
Like I said initially, I was
Like
not
a
best
madman.
pleased
Yeah,
because I
you're
was
a
going back to
madman.
jail.
Yeah, but the
And I've just
22's
been out.
gone now.
Of course, but the human mind don't work like that. Even so much so when I got out of that sentence, yeah, it feels like the last couple of months was more stressful than the whole ordeal. Than having life and whatnot, because like we said earlier, once you're forced into extreme circumstances, you've got no choice but to deal with them. You know what I'm saying? So you're not necessarily feeling, you ain't got time to feel sorry for yourself and all that. All you can do is focus on what to be grateful for.
Exactly.
And focus on what good you've got.
Your time spent in jail, how was you?
That first time?
Yeah, like even
I
being
focused.
in jail for all of that.
Nah,
Like,
I felt focused.
was
when
you
I
getting
come out.
in fights? Was you fucking just
Nah,
calm?
they got into
was
one
you
or two
screwboy?
situations. One or two. What's a screwboy? Well, I know
Like,
what a screwboy is, but they couldn't
You're
cut.
going, that's what I'm saying. I can't believe you're asking me what a screwboy.
I'm a very I'm easy to get on with. You know what I mean? Easy to get on with certain screws. I mean, I suppose from someone's limited
Getting
or
on with the
immature,
screws is mad.
someone's limited or immature perspective. You know, you could say, yeah, he's a screwboy.
I just gave
Anyone
an
can
immature
be a
perspective.
screwboy. You know what I'm saying?
Getting on with screws is mad, fam.
Well, I'm cool, me. I don't give a fuck. I get
Fuck
on
the
with
screws,
people.
man. Fuck
I
the
get on
screws,
with
man.
people. I'm not
Nah,
into all
fuck
that
the screws,
limiting
bro.
shit. Yeah, that's you, innit? That's cool.
Fuck them, bro.
Yeah, fuck them, innit?
You know
what I'm saying?
So there's
Well,
some decent
of them
ones.
are cool.
Yeah, there are
And
some,
I don't
but
waste
fuck them
energy
as well.
hating people.
Because you know why?
You know what it is? Check
See, when they
this,
press
yeah?
the bell, fam, yeah? See them ones that you think are cool, they're running with them and they're twisting you up.
Yeah, but what?
See,
yeah,
when
but,
the bell
yeah,
goes,
yeah, but why would
they're
you
not stopping and saying, nah,
I know,
Bennett's
but
cool.
Listen, why
They're
would-
on you
yeah,
as
but-
well.
yeah, but what
and
you-
saying, Bennett, listen, mate, I'm
Yeah,
sorry
yeah.
I had to do that, but do you know what I mean,
I
Bennett?
get
You
that.
got into,
I
fuck
get
them,
that,
blood,
but why
fuck
would you-
them,
Why
blood.
would you take that personal, though?
Personal.
Why would you
Smacks
take that?
to
I
the
don't
face
take
for
it
all of
personal,
them.
me, you know.
Smacks to the
I
face
don't
for
take
all
it
of them.
personal. Even the feds, I used to think when I'm doing
Fuck
what
the
I'm
feds as
doing,
well.
yeah, if they need to come and get me because I'm breaking the law,
Yeah,
so be
fuck
it.
them as well.
I'm not wasting energy hating individuals.
I don't hate
I
them,
deal
but
with
fuck
people
them.
on face
I
value.
smack
I
them.
don't like the fucking establishment, of course. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the establishment, the institution on a whole. But people as individuals, I deal with them as individuals, and that's that. I deal with people as humans. You know
I'm
what I'm
a
saying?
basic
I
rider.
don't talk to them about nothing other than myself. You know what I'm saying?
I get £2.50 a week, bro.
Meaning what?
Basic rider.
Oh, basic. Yeah, you're just rebellious.
Two straps, you know, like the two straps.
And
I
you
have
know
to
what
wear
I'm
two
saying?
straps and
You
that.
got to take
I don't even-
accountability and
I
responsibility.
do, but fuck
Because
them.
all
I
that,
do.
that's
I
you
smack
know what I'm
them.
saying? That's just
I
it's too
do.
consuming all that.
But remember, you said you never done juvies. I done juvies. Most of my times, it's different. They're bullying you. They're thinking they can say madness.
Trying to
It's
break you
different.
down and all that.
Yeah, see, big man Joe, it's different.
You know, I used to get
Like man
certain,
can actually, like big
certain
man Joe, I was
screws
all
tried it
servery
with
and all
me.
that.
Certain screws tried it with me verbally, and then after a bit, when they realise that they can't
not
really rattle
working,
you, they start
yeah.
licking your ass.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Begging it with you, not literally.
No, but two chronics
Just-
here. Chronics in the
I don't
background.
give a-
Just
I
need
don't
them to
care.
nub up. Alright, cool,
Licking
cool.
you,
No,
you start licking-
no, but true, I've been, it's a
Well,
Y free zone, innit?
Yeah.
I swear I've let so much fly. But
No,
true,
I've let so much fly.
No.
I've let
I
so much
can't
fly.
believe Cream
Like I
talk
said,
to him.
listen, I've offered him
He's
I've
Cream-
offered him
look,
support
there's something wrong
with
with you,
with his apparent
That-
issue.
don't let me get credit.
No,
for
no,
it,
because you know you treading a fine line. You know.
No.
No, trust me,
He-
because
he-
when
he's
you
thinking,
no,
he's
let-
thinking, man, getting onto the wise
no,
bees.
let me speak, no
He's-
man.
He's doing the Mega Man thing,
nah,
but we've
nah,
heard this line before.
Nah,
but this
no, you
is
ain't
just a
heard
joke
what
to
I've
us.
said, 'cause you
No,
ain't
but I'm
heard
saying
what
it's
I've
just a
said.
joke to us. It's actually just a joke.
I know,
Not, don't get too
it's a
serious
bit
about the
too
wise.
prevalent.
Don't get too serious. It's actually a joke. See, man that take it too serious, we like to pre them.
I'm not taking it.
Yeah,
serious.
don't think you get. We had to
but
pre the
they'll
ones that
they'll
take it
look
too serious.
I just
No,
don't.
but it's just a joke. It's
just
just a
things
joke.
need checking.
Anyone,
innit?
it's like, man, you know when they try and say, yeah, yo. a bit-
All right. Well,
forget all
what
that.
I would advise is then I think it would be better practice to just not be too.
Bruv, I'm the wine
obsessed.
minister. You're gone mad. I'm in Manchester. Wine minister, they're telling me they like this. So I know they like this. This is what they like. I got to keep carrying it. If I get chronic,
And if you want to get technical, I didn't say licking my ass, did I? If you want to get technical, I didn't say my ass was getting licked.
Chronic, set up Chronic's mic. Set up Chronic's mic. Hey, where's Elmo? Because you're my mate, innit? I can't do that to you, but you're my mate. But I'm saying this is too much. Come on. Let's go. I'll phone Trina. Where are we?
Too much for what?
No. Where have we left off? I'll phone
I
Trina.
can't remember. You forgot Carla.
This is why I need Trina.
In the name-
Trina will know straight away where we are. Trina will know where we left off. Everything. I swear. Trina would know where we left off. Where was we? Boom. Getting the third trial.
Yeah, the
Getting them not guilty.
QC. You had a good QC
Yeah,
there.
see,
Big
good
hit,
QC.
man.
What's
Do
the
you know what I
point?
mean?
Don't
Good
strut
QC
that.
and good
You know
judges.
what I
Good
mean?
judges, believe it or
Yeah,
not.
you
Do
the good
you know
QC,
why?
like.
Right? You know why they were good judges? Because they were from the high courts, and they're not
From
letting,
London, bro.
They're not letting know. There's only 16 of them in the
Your
country.
QC from London, bro.
No, but I'm on about
Big
the
up my
judges.
auntie
The
as well.
judges
She's
they
from
called
Scotland.
the law
QC.
lords. Yeah.
Okay.
And there's only 16 of them in the country,
Mm-hmm.
and I was very fortunate to have 2 of them sit 2 of my trials.
For real.
You know what I'm saying? Even like in the last trial, yeah, the judge said to the jury, in relation to an argument that the prosecution QC was putting against me, because he was saying like, so when you disarm the deceased, why didn't you shoot?
Gone.
Why didn't you shoot in the air?
Fuck that. Shoot
You
him.
know what I'm saying? Or why didn't you shoot him in the leg?
Why? In the
And
face.
that. But then the judge said to the jury afterwards, he said, yeah, you heard prosecutor would ask the defendant that, but he
Yeah.
said, put yourself in the defendant's
Get him
shoes
out of
at the
there.
time. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's saying that's all good and well with hindsight.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? But put yourself in his position. And you know what he even said as well? He said, even if you think that the defendant brought the gun to the scene, you can still find him guilty of manslaughter. And that wasn't on the cards in the first trial.
Oh, is it?
Because in the first trial, the judge told the jury, if you think the defendant brought the gun to the scene, then there's no way that he's anything but guilty of murder. You know what I'm saying? But in that last trial, I'm flipping. Yeah, them judges are proper because they don't want to leave no room for appeal. They're not trying to make no errors.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
they're
they're
proper
trying
thorough.
to make.
Proper.
They're trying
Yeah.
to throw away the key. Yeah, they're trying to throw away.
No,
the
I mean
key.
the appeal court
Oh,
judges.
oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm going
So
mad.
it was just because of my circumstances, it felt like it was pro defense.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But I don't think I didn't go to the appeal hearing to get it overturned.
Mm.
I remember when a screw come up and me said, "You got caught, gotta go look." But I thought, fuck that, I'm not going to London and getting fucking stuck in Pentonville. Or something like that when I'm cozy here.
With the rats.
With my
With the
little lifer's
cockroaches.
rug on my own bedding. I thought, I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I remember this screw was from down south as well, at SO. I remember when I got the conviction overturned, he said, you know what? He said, fucking hell, you done well there. He said, when I come to get you for court the other week and you said you're not going, you know what I'm saying? But I thought I didn't need to go anyway.
Yeah.
Clearly not. Still got it dealt with in my absence. You know what I mean?
I remember when
But I
Trev come
remember-
down for his
I
appeal.
remember my mum and my uncle telling me that the appeal court judges, they wasn't happy with the prosecution for asserting that I was a member of the Gooch gang in front of a Manchester jury.
Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Because
that
I know
time-
man,
Exactly.
yeah, I know 2 man who are IPP
You're the Gooch gang,
for
though.
stuff they haven't done.
Going mad.
You get me?
You're
See-
Gooch, bro.
You gotta be careful.
I know,
You're
for real,
trying to
I'm
get
going
me
mad,
shot.
I'm going mad. No, but I'm going mad. But you know,
Like,
when
what,
you
wrong,
grab
'cause
the
people-
first time he's bribed me on the ends, it's a Gooch vibe, but it's
Where
cool.
where
No, no.
though?
When
Gooch
we-
vibe,
you're
where I
going
took
mad.
you, I
The-
took you
all the
Westwood
elders
Street. That was
must-
Dodderton. That was
No,
Dodderton
we was-
territory.
no,
And when I
no,
took you
no,
to Gorton,
no.
it's pure Longside and Dodderton
No,
man there.
no,
There's
no,
Gooch
no.
man about.
He's going mad.
telling you.
Where was we for Shango's
I'm
funeral?
telling you.
When-
Where we was Westwood Street. That's the first
Westwood
time
Street.
you come link me. I took
Yeah,
you there.
Westwood
That's
Street.
Doddington
So it was
territory.
Yeah, but there was bare Gooch man in there.
It
You're
was
gone
not
mad.
bare Gooch man in there at all.
In that rave.
Promise you, there wasn't.
Okay. So that's when you was moving Donington. No, but you know there's that when Donington must have been on their job. No, that's when Donington must have been on their job.
You portray me as some set tripper.
No, that's when Donington was on their job then. That's when Donington was on their job then.
Or
No,
some
but he
fence
knows
sitter
when to
who
he knows
calls
when
her
to
the
stick a
power
move.
balls.
He knows when to stick a move. So
Nah,
that
nah,
must be
nah.
when Donington was moving heavy. You get what I'm saying? I thought it was a Gooch vibe. I didn't know it was a Donington vibe.
Yeah, but
I
you know
swear.
what?
I'm a madman. Remember, them time we're still thinking Gooch is the guys.
Do you hear what,
So I'm not
yeah?
even knowing it's Donington now.
Listen, I transcend.
Big up Gav
I
though, 'cause
transcend
Gav is
that
the
gang
gangster.
shit. Transcended it.
Gav is the gangster.
I transcended that
He's
gang
done
shit.
it
though.
still. He's Gav done it. No, Pepper.
Yeah,
Pepper
Gav,
Hill.
I got
No,
to
but
give
he'll let
Gav
you know.
credit.
No, but
because
Gav will let you know.
if
He's
it weren't
Pepper
for
Hill.
Gav, there'd probably be certain Dodder man that would have tried to move to man.
Gav's
Or
a
would have
bad
put me
boy.
on a list.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Because there is certain man that are new that have portray to be neutral, but they might get seen with some man and man think, right, he was with them man that time, do him in.
No,
or
Gav
whatever.
likes you still, but Gav's just like, Gav says, Captain's, he's not a rider. He's a rider. I'm a rider. Gav, I know, I'm a madman. He'll go on a ride. I'm a rider. Gav rates the,
You know what
he rates the badness, but you see, he don't rate the badness, you know. He's just in the badness, if that makes sense. Gav rates the badness. I shouldn't be saying too much, innit? But he's going guilty
That's
anyway.
what I'm saying. So what I'd say, like, I've never been a gangbanger. Never been interested. Allegedly, certain things have took place or whatever. Or my name's been mixed up in some bullshit
Sorry, Gav, I'm
rumors.
saying stuff you said.
I mean, but yeah, never been a gangbanger. Never wanted to be.
Now he knows you're my guy, but he's just like, you know, Gav as well. He wants to let you know I'm the gangbanger. Like, he's a madman. You get what I'm saying? But I'm saying quengers though. Like, but they're both quengers, innit? You get me? But that's my guy anyway. That's my first original. Before everyone knows anyway, you're my guy. No way. You get
I'm
me?
about to say that.
No. That's what I'm saying. You can't get me. But no way. That's my original. Obviously after Pat, big up Pat. Always big bro. That's my guy. Pat's my original Manchester pattern through the man them. But you get what I'm saying? Capo, Quengers, GAV, Queffers. They're gone out of there. Boom. So when you land road off the M's when he's out of there, what did you do? What did you think? What am I gonna do now? Let's get into his musical journey. I'm going mad. When did you start music? No, when did you start music? When did you start music? Because this is actually the guy I know to start doing why for that. The guy I know, True Chronics here. The guy I know to start doing gangster rap. I don't know, because when I had Robbo on the show, he was saying other rappers. But I'm saying...
he didn't say other rappers.
No, I don't know. He said other rappers.
Yeah,
but
in relation to rap, let's just be specific.
No, but I'm saying, I know... No, but I'm saying, I know... I can't remember properly, but he did say other rappers.
Well, if you can't remember, we can't re-quote it.
You're my mate. Stop doing this. I'm trying to give you your flowers. Stop going mad. Boom. This is the first... No, but this is the first gangster rapper that I know. That's just...
From Manchester.
From Manchester. Yeah. Like, when we was spitting, why for that? But when we was rapping and all that. Do you know what I mean? That's when and we was even listening to some of your old stuff on the way here. And it reminded me, like, no, for real. You was chatting that.
But to be fair, I'll go so far as saying...
Was there other people there chatting like that then? Give them their flowers, innit?
Not that.
Because Robert said other
maybe
names,
like
innit?
there might have been certain man talking stuff on grime, but as far as rap, I'm putting a mixtape together. And
Robert and Medi
handing
said,
out, driving
and
around
Medi
with
said
CDs
it
in the
as
boot
well.
of the car or trying to shop CDs. You know what I'm saying? Wearing jewelry and Rolexes and whatnot and designer clothes.
Kers was saying there was other guys as well.
There was no one doing that from Manchester.
Big up Kers.
There was no one doing that. My mixtapes were the first of the kind coming from the city.
That's what I thought.
That's a fact.
That's what I thought.
You know what I mean, and a lot of these people, industry guys now, I don't need to mention any names. They used to listen to me.
The most.
I don't need to. I'm not name dropping. I'm not name dropping.
Cool.
I ain't
You
speaking about
or
people
Meeks
in their absence
or
like they're that special.
Bugsy or Meeks or Tundi or
get
H.
me? What about
They're the
them?
4 Manchester rappers. Who you talk about? Bugsy, Meeks, Tundi, H or Robalo.
What do you mean? What was
or Tally?
What about them though?
No, I don't know. Who you talk about?
Well, all of them. All them names used to listen to me.
Gosh, all of them. Then.
Yeah, all of them names listen to me. Would have been inspired in some way, but that's not me like trying to claim anything or.
KO as well. Who you saying as well? And Vader, KO guy, mad. You've seen he's doing grime. Do you see he's come back to rage? Why for that? You see, Vader, like you see, me and Otis is laughing at this.
I honestly say.
Otis, I swear, Otis never knew he was a grime man.
His mix CD, the very first CD.
Sick. Thank you. No, but I know that.
Nobody right now, even in London,
I know that.
can top that mixtape.
No, but I know that.
You know what I'm saying? It's hard.
No, but I know that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why but that's why I put him down as the guy that started gangster rap in Manchester. But I'm saying Robbo said a couple other names.
What's the mixtape called?
Race Against Time.
Hard
Okay.
cream.
But yeah, what I would say now,
He's talking
I don't
shots
want to
fired.
talk it down,
Death.
but because he said that, yeah, you might like people might have high expectations now.
No, You're going mad. No, but
But
the high
it is though. No, it's
expectations
because
you're gonna have.
you've got a connection with it.
No,
Because
but it's
again,
true, though.
because you know, like a lot of the man them from Manchester, they just enjoyed the fact that they could listen to a rap CD with a man with the same accent as them and talking things that they know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And mentioning that our
No.
roads, our streets. Don't get me. Yeah, that CD was about people.
I guarantee you, you put that in, you're not going to listen to it and then throw it out.
Mm.
You're going to listen to it and you're going to listen to it again. You're going to keep rewinding this track.
One thing I would say though as well, you see in this day and age, because there's a lot now, isn't there? It's not like anyone's a rapper now, innit? And anyone can rap certain things. I mean, what qualifies you as real nowadays? What? Because you sell drugs and rap.
Shoot people for your friends,
You've
innit?
shot someone and rap. You rap. You've been to jail and you rap. What? So you're real now?
No. If
You know
you
what I
shoot
mean?
people for your friends,
Oh, you mean?
that makes you real. If you shoot people for your friends.
What? We having
Like
you having an episode?
No. But I'm saying basically, yeah. Now, can you see though? Can you see the episode that Chronic had on the show? This is what Chronic said his definition of being real was. So now you're getting onto Chronic.
Well, elaborate, please.
Chronic, he said shooting people for your. No, there's no
Where's
mic
the
here for you,
mic?
but I don't know if I'm gonna let you come true because the beard, innit? But anyway,
This guy, you know.
you know them ones there. We don't know. No one told you to do that with your beard. So we're gonna keep it just us three. But anyway, Cream, what's that?
The real. What's real?
What's real?
Yeah, shoot people for your friends.
Shoot people for your friends. That's what Chronic said. We don't necessarily believe that's real.
Might be categorized as misguided loyalty.
Misguided loyalty. Talk to him.
What can get you into trouble?
Get him into trouble.
Don't get me wrong, though. Fucking hell, if you're in the battlefield,
Yeah.
at war,
That's not
you know
real.
what I'm
Is it?
saying?
That's not real.
How do you
Chronic's
mean?
going mad.
You know
Huh?
what? It's all a matter of
Perception.
yeah.
Real standing on business no matter what
You
room
know what I'm
you're
saying?
in.
Yeah, it's all a matter
Do you
of
understand what I'm
perception.
saying? No matter who you're with.
And what you got to
Do you get
remember
me?
as well.
You're the same person. That's what real is to me.
You know when you get when you develop your emotional maturity, you have to be comfortable with people's ideas, man.
So you
Just
got
if
mind
you-
games with me.
Nah, I'm just saying. When you become, when you know what I mean, when you develop your emotional maturity, like someone might say something, might not be right for you.
Yeah.
We don't mean to say it's wrong.
Wrong.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
You know what I'm saying?
hear you.
Yeah.
But
Just
that's
so-
what he just surprised me that day. I was like, Chronic, do you know this the RTM podcast show? Because remember, we're trying to push a good narrative and youth worker. You're the perfect guest. Do you know what I'm saying? We're trying to change. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
We're
of
not.
course.
Do you know what I mean? We're older now.
I've been through a transition.
No, but I'm saying
I've
we're
been
the
through some
oldest.
serious transition.
Yeah, we're the oldest. We're the quengers. We get people out of there if they try it with us. They're gone. Do you get what I'm saying? But I'm saying we're trying to show people a change. Do you get what I'm saying? Not shooting people for your brethren.
Without glorifying,
Not shooting
basically.
people for your brethren. It's like, do you know what I mean?
Well, I've
'Cause-
always been an advocate of, you know, if you got to shoot, you got to be shooting to protect. You're not shooting
That's
for a
what I
rep.
believe.
You know what I mean?
Shoot to kill.
Kill to protect.
Kill to protect,
Exactly.
but
You know
shoot to
what I'm
kill.
saying? The Bible says there's a time to kill anyway.
Exactly.
It's stuff.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Time and a place for certain things. Sometimes things are appropriate, sometimes they're not.
Exactly.
Again, that's where it's not always about right and wrong.
Timing. Yeah, exactly.
What's up, bro? Do you
Nah,
do
these lot.
you need a
I've said the
you,
stuff a lot twice and these lot are laughing.
Do you need a moment?
No,
Are you-
So what we're doing now, we're mocking.
No,
we're
these
mocking.
because it's in the Bible. But if you don't try and go on like you're
Nah, I'm
religious.
just.
Because I'll start
That's
saying
like-
what
I'm
you are.
spiritual.
I'll
but I
start-
ain't
Go on,
religious.
go on, ask
you,
him,
are
ask him,
you
ask him, ask him,
spiritual?
ask him.
Well, of course I am. I'm a spirit being.
What spirit are you?
What do you mean?
Ask
What
him.
spirit?
No, but
am I?
what
I'm a spirit
religion?
Being.
What religion?
I don't have a
I didn't want to
religion.
get into thank
Do you believe in
None.
God?
I'm a member of a secret order.
Member of a secret
Okay.
madness.
Nah, I'm
Do you-
only joking.
Do you believe in God though?
Believe in God. Well, you see, I'm not a fan of the word belief and believe.
Okay.
He's a
I'm
deep
not-
character, you know.
So obviously, the word believe
Mm-hmm.
is to accept something as fact without proof.
Right.
That's the definition of the word belief.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got the word faith, which is Excuse me for, I'm just saying it just in case people are not familiar. Not trying to sound clever or anything. I'm just explaining why I'm not a fan of the word belief.
No, my mum says things like that.
Yeah, because
she's
you
a
can
minister.
realistically, you can only believe what you don't know. You either know something or you believe it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, the word belief is to accept something as truth without proof. And then the word faith is a positive expectation of the unseen. Now, these things are all good and well when it comes to spirituality and that, because you could have a belief based on other evidence. You know what I'm saying? Like, or you can have faith based on other evidence that you can see. You know what I'm saying? Like, you might believe in God based on the fact that you look around and you see such intelligent design.
Let's start there. Why do you believe in God?
I believe in it. I think it's just like you just said. Mine's is to do with the faith. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't need, I don't need to. I don't need it to be tangible for me to know that He's there. It's just something that's within me. I know God exists. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's really hard to explain, but there's nothing that can't tell me that He doesn't exist for me. Just by how I live my life, the way things. Do you know what I mean? The way I was brought up and everything. I don't know.
So obviously that would be conflicting to my ideas, but never in a million years would I suggest you was wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because that, you see, for me, spirituality it has to be subjective. It's going to be subjective and based on one's own personal experiences.
Because mine is based on my relationship with God.
Exactly. So like you said, it's not tangible as such. Like, you can't prove to me that you talk to God. How are you going to prove that to me? Or are you going to expect me to believe that? But at the same time, it's not your job to prove.
It's not your job.
No.
And it's not your job to make me believe. I don't have to, you know what I mean? You shouldn't really be interested in whether people believe you or not, really. You just have to show and prove it, make them know.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
So you're not Christian on that one?
Nah, I was
so
christened
as a Christian. So why did you talk about the Bible just now?
Because I just said that it mentions in the Bible that there's a time to kill.
But why do you care about the Bible if you're not Christian?
You said I cared. I'm not saying that I don't care.
But do you believe in that statement about that about the time?
Yeah? So you think it's the Bible that it was that time for him to get out of there through the Bible?
Basically, what I was saying is it's just like there's
Crimer
a time and a
Crimer,
place.
No, Crimer said that. Big up Crimer. Crimer
Yeah,
actually said that prayer on it.
Yeah, he did.
He read the prayer on it. I know.
Yeah.
I know it well.
Time to kill.
Yeah.
The time for everything.
All I know
no,
is
there's
time
time
to kill.
for everything.
Yeah, there's a time for
All he knows is there's a time to kill. Madman.
I don't mean it like that. Don't.
Of all the time, but there's a time for bare different things in the prayer. But all he knows is there's a time to kill.
But I'm saying
there is
the
time to kill.
sentence time to kill.
And that was
I
the time
don't know
he's out of
anything
there.
else. I don't know where it fitted in. I just know there's a time to
gone,
kill in the
you're
Bible.
free. He's gone.
Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
Gone. There's a time to kill, and the time.
So as far as God, I don't necessarily.
There's a time.
In my opinion, I don't think
it's gonna come in a minute.
He's a judgmental personality.
No.
You know what I mean? But it could be personified, if you like. The characteristics of it could be personified. Of, you know, when I say the universe and stuff, things like that. You get me? And the laws of nature and the powers of nature. If you want to put, people have personified it and give it personality attributes.
There's been a few times to kill still in the end.
We won't go down there because it's a rabbit hole.
Yes.
But I respect people's beliefs. You know what I'm saying? I believe in universal law.
Yeah.
I'll go so far as saying I know universal law. I might not be able to
TMD
make
up,
you know.
check Google.
You know what I mean? Like, the Bible's a good book. All religious books are good. They're good guides. There's only one truth, ultimately. But there's many perspectives, you know what I'm saying? And it's good to view other perspectives.
We have a lot of conversations, and one thing that I'll take from him is he says to me, don't be worried to question stuff.
No,
No, because when we speak, because sometimes I have questioned that, even just with my faith, don't be worried to question stuff. Because I'm saying, no, I do go to the imam and I have to question stuff, innit? Like when they say stuff like, if you're not Christian, then you're gonna go, like won't go to heaven. I need to question this because my mum was Catholic. I need to go to the same place my mum's going. Do you get what I'm
This
saying?
is why
That's
I'm not
my
a fan.
thing. I
That's
need
why
to know.
I'm not a fan
So,
of religion because
do you
it's
know what I
too
mean?
dogmatic in that sense.
Like if my mum's going to the fire, I need to go to the fire. Wherever I'm going mad, but wherever she's going, I'm following her. You get me? So I need to know, is she cool? Can she go as well? And then my brethren made me know, Allah knows best, she can go as well. So, all right, cool. There's stuff learning.
You know what's mad though? My mum turned Jehovah's Witness when I was a kid. So that's where I get my Bible knowledge from.
Okay.
Right.
And I didn't like it being a Jehovah's Witness, you know what I mean? But looking back, I am grateful because
Knocking all the
I
doors.
learned about the Bible and it helps me understand life today as I know it and how I view it. You know what I mean? Even like current affairs, these things going on today, what I spoke or prophesied in the Bible.
Exactly.
Day one.
You got the
Obviously,
current affairs today,
I'm
innit?
not a Christian by any means.
You got the current affairs.
There's a lot I could talk
Have you
about,
got the
but I
current
don't want
affairs
to go
ready?
into it.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I don't want to lose people.
So, Bomb, landing road from this. What did you do?
From this last sentence,
Yeah.
Are we jumping that far, or are we not even going to?
No, not the last sentence. Not the last sentence. The M.
What did I do when
The
I come
M.
out?
The M's, yeah.
So,
Because remember, I was trying to get into your musical journey, you know. That's where I was trying to. Because remember,
so when I come out, then
but I actually want to give you the
that's when
flowers for being the first
I wrote a
gangster
lot. I wrote a lot in
rapper.
jail. I wrote a lot in jail. I was already recording music and writing music before I went jail. Primarily grime, though.
Oh, you was on grime thing. Don't lie.
Yeah, of course.
It's me. What was your grime lyrics, fam? Like, was it madness or was it lyrics?
Just madness.
Did you have sounds?
Madness. Nah,
Captin Manny.
I have no sounds.
Because Vader's going mad. I've seen Vader. He's actually going mad on grime.
Yeah, I think
I've seen his
he was
reply
at it
to it.
before
You
me.
thought I didn't see it. Yeah, I can't believe you're in there going mad. You're talking bare madness in grime. I can't. I thought he was a rapper. I couldn't believe. Remember, you're a rapper, heavy. We're rapping about killing everyone. But I'm saying he's in the grime world. He's got a reply for Rage. Me and Otis saw it. I can't believe Vader's there. Big up Rage. Oh, liquor brother. But he's getting mad on our liquor brother. You get me? Rage. He's going so mad. But anyway, boom. I'm going mad.
Yeah, so grime. Used to do grime. Used to enjoy that. So you inspired me
What?
to do
Lay me
that.
a grime lyric though. Was you spitting like grime stuff, or was you
just
having
said
noises?
then, like, what springs to mind about
Because there's different grime guys.
one bar that springs to mind? You're not real. You chat shit. My uppercut will make you do a backflip, leave you fucked up with a fat lip. Shit will get drastic. You won't be able to hack this, Captain. I'm full of tricks and tactics. I'm perfect due to practice. I'm a pro and I'm proactive. Active. Man's got lyrical energy that's physically killing off my enemies. And every time I step up in the premises, man look shook. I'm devilish, terrorizing. I'm a terrorist.
Yeah, it's more lyrics.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? It's more lyrics than sounds.
Come on.
It's more lyrics than sounds. You get what I'm saying?
2004, that.
Come on.
Credit, what you saying about them grime lyrics? Because you're the grime guy. They're cool?
Yeah.
Nah, do you know when I pop?
Nah, he's the grime guy,
I
innit?
popped on the scene late, man, and a lot of people were saying, "Nah, he's the best in money."
Oh,
I'm
you?
not trying to say I was, but people were giving me that. But I was just practicing. I was just getting used to it. I was just, I didn't come in the game thinking I'm gonna be the best. I just wanted to hear myself on the mic.
Yeah.
I used to have fun. I got a tape, me and Freddie and D Money. This is before I writ lyrics. Rest in peace, Freddie. One of the man them that died in a car crash. Nah, he weren't gang affiliated. Just a nice young kid, man. But yeah, I got a tape for me and him freestyling. These times I'm borrowing Flow Dance flow. I just started
Big up
listening
Flow
to
Dan.
Roll Deep.
Yeah.
I'm just going
Big
off
up.
the top.
Big bro.
And I started writing now.
Mark Vera.
You know what I mean? But I used to do the rap thing, yeah, with a dictaphone. Remember dictaphones? We're going back now, innit? Remember dictaphone?
Pussy phone.
I was gonna give you an alternative.
No,
No,
pussy phone.
dicta. D-I-C-T, not D-I-C-K.
Oh my gosh.
You know what I mean?
Get Chronic a mic. No, I'm joking. I'm
Nah,
joking.
get you a pill.
Hey, bruv, like, Chronic. Hey, where's Elmo?
Get
Because
you a
he's going
pill.
mad. Chronic, where's Elmo?
Get him a chamomile
Where's
tea
Elmo?
or
Because that's
something.
what I'm saying. Allow
No,
it,
chamomile
bruv,
tea.
please. You're my pal, innit? You're my pal, innit?
You know
Don't
about
let me get
chamomile,
Chronic in
it'll
it.
calm you.
Don't let me get Chronic
Get
in
who
there.
you want, bro.
Listen, let's just
You-
calm down. You're my
Good
pal. You're my pal. Let's just
Of
get.
course, man.
You're my pal. Let's carry on. Don't let me get Chronic in there.
What you say?
If Chronic gets in there, I start changing and all that. You know I start changing. If Chronic draws me out. Anyway, cool. But it's because of his beard. Look at his beard. That's why it made him sit down yet. That's why it made him sit down. I don't know why you made him like dynamics, man. Yeah, you done that the other day, but Cream ain't had that next to her yet. Cream ain't had that next to her yet.
So where have we gone now? Because we keep jumping, innit? It's quite sporadic. I get
this is
this
the Real of the
ADHD
Most show.
thing now.
It's the Real of the Most show. It's not your show. It's sporadic. You get me? It goes all over the place.
What did you say?
It's not your show.
Meaning
it goes
what
all
then?
over the place. This is Young Spray
Of course.
and Ice Cream Show.
Of
It's
course.
sporadic. It
Of
goes
course.
all over the place. But one thing we do is bring it back
Yeah.
to the essence.
Yeah.
Cream, before I phone Trina. Where was we? Where was we, Trina? Where was we?
I can't remember.
Look, this is why she needs to get sacked. I'm joking. You can't sack you. I'm joking. But anyway, boom. Calm down.
Yeah, grime, dictaphone. Yeah.
Oh, God.
This is what I'm saying.
trying to
You're letting
skip past that.
this
I'm trying to
white
skip past
things.
that. No, forget that.
It's becoming disruptive.
No, it's not disruptive. We're
and
skipping
this is
past
why.
that.
This is why. You know what I mean?
Look.
I thought we had a
No, forget that.
pre-contract. You know what
We
I'm saying?
did. That's what I'm saying. I'm going mad. How can I
Just
do
to let the
no, but
thing
it's true
flow.
though. How can I do a wide free zone for Jordan McCann and my own bridging? I can't. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's true.
Yeah, serious
Boom.
one. So
Anyway.
yeah, record. I used to record on a
dictaphone.
dictaphone. I used to play instrumentals, put this tape in this thing, and rap, but with an American accent
Oh, did
off
you?
the top of my head.
Like
yeah.
Mike GOC.
I don't know. I
used to-
never recorded in the
I have to
studio
get
with
him
an
in
American
the
accent.
algorithm.
I just used to
Do it on
mess about. Yeah.
Mike used to spit American as well.
Who was
And
your
then-
favourite rappers at the time? Who did you
Young
listen
Spray.
to?
No.
Not favourite, but who did you listen to?
You know, when I was doing that, I was listening to 50 Cent. You know.
Was you?
But I also,
Yeah, come
he's
on.
probably like one of the only East Coast rappers that I listen to, primarily West
Yeah,
Coast.
West Coast.
Yeah.
Yeah. But 50 he was kind of gangster with it, you know what I'm saying? And
Sweet you
and
showed me about
commercial.
Mozzie, you know. Sweet it was you that showed me about Mozzie.
probably playing him in my car, but
Yeah,
I'm not a
thank you.
massive
but I
Mozzie
weren't-
fan.
No, but I
Yeah,
weren't
yeah.
a Mozzie fan.
I'm not a massive, I like the odd tune.
I weren't a Mozzie fan. But
'cause I
you
can't take
showed me
too
about
much.
Mozzie.
Because
I
I
always
rate
remember
him
that.
highly as a
I
rapper.
always
and
remember
that,
that. Because I
And
didn't know
his
about
flow.
them. I didn't know about them West Coast rappers. Do you know what I mean? But you lot love West Coast, the Manchester man. Them, I've noticed. But
Well,
yeah,
I bet when I was playing it, I didn't say listen to this
No,
guy. Innit?
no
You just probably picked up on
I've
it. And just playing it.
because I weren't. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I weren't promoting.
I
him
went
as
on the
such,
West
not that
Coast
I
thing.
wouldn't.
Yeah,
When you came out, did you go straight back into youth
get someone
work?
else.
Nah, they didn't. They didn't
didn't?
let me.
Oh, they wouldn't
I
let
got a
you.
letter when I was in jail from ISA, Independent Safeguarding Authority. They're the organisation that deal with CBR checks or CRB. Remember that? DBS and
yeah.
them things. Yeah. So they sent me a letter to say that if I want to continue working with young people, I need to put a case forward.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because obviously, because of my conviction, they said it might mean that I can't work with young people. They didn't make a decision there and then. But anyway, I just thought, yeah, that's sweet. I wrote them a letter. I explained the circumstances. Like I said before, that conviction didn't necessarily come about as a direct result of me doing certain criminal activity. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was a situation that I could never have foreseen.
You couldn't avoid.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I put a case forward to them, and then I heard back from them saying that, and he said, because you had a bulletproof vest in your premises, and some you can't finger for what kind of bullshit's that? You know what I mean? Because I had a bulletproof at the time, because I was threatened to be shot.
Exactly.
Bloody Gunchester,
You know what
Exactly.
I'm saying?
It's
But I
Gunchester.
thought, yeah, sweet,
Gun
fuck
capital.
'em. It's like when I got convicted of the manslaughter. You know when the Manchester Evening News reported it, you know what the headline was? Gunman convicted for second time.
Really?
Gunman convicted for second time, yeah.
So they
But
didn't even.
I didn't bring the gun.
Exactly.
So how are you a gunman?
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Well,
Take the piss.
the MEN is just like, it might as well be a Greater Manchester Police Journal
It's
in
so
some
mad.
respects.
Because a man, even yesterday, a man said, "Oh yeah, Cap, I thought you changed. You look like a gunman." Yeah, he said, "I'm not a gunman." Do you know what I mean? I'm just so I know that's not his thing.
Yeah.
In his brain, that's not his thing. I'm just a man that does my thing
Exactly.
and just
That's
get
what I'm
somebody.
saying. I know
Yeah, so
plenty
I know he
people-
don't push that.
Plenty of people
seen
where
it.
I'm from, You know, they don't want to be gangbangers or nothing, but they
Some people
might end up in certain situations.
Freak out.
You get people who.
This
is why I try and advise young people to consider what they're doing when they want to start selling drugs and hustling, because you might just want to be a money man. You know what I'm saying?
But then when people trouble you, shoot them.
Or people start troubling you, or these people with guns who want to rob you.
Do you know what I mean?
And you don't want to take no shit off no one, because you're not built to get bullied. So what do? You have to arm yourself, innit? You know what I mean? It's not worth it. You know what I mean? And then even when the logic of riding around with a gun, even like what you're going to do if you bump into your ops broad day on camera, what you're going to do, lick them down, get life.
You get what I'm saying?
Or a man take, you know, a lot of us have done it, took guns to clubs and things like that. Don't make no sense though. If you feel like you need a gun to go certain places, don't go.
Yeah.
Don't go. Yeah,
or just wait outside in a ringer and
Yeah.
blow out their marrow when they come out. Fucking blow out their marrow and go home and burn up the whip
You know.
and go home. No, but I'm saying not go there to rave. You get what I'm saying? I'm just saying, guy in the ringer, they come out marrowed out
What do
and
you
go
not think
burn up
about-
the thing and go home and take a bath in petrol
What do you not
and
think
then go
about
to the swimming. You know,
genuinely
swimming.
with
The chlorine.
Sounds like a good
chloride.
sounds like a good script. That.
Sounds like a good script, innit?
Yeah,
You,
good
you
script.
wouldn't believe we're
Good
making
script for a
scripts.
musical.
Musicals. We're doing so many musicals regularly.
But
down
be
there.
careful how you
Careful,
tell them
no.
stories.
Yeah, come on. But we cool. Trust me. Everything's cool. It's all allegedly I'm a eater. It's cool, fam. Whatever.
Genuinely, what do you think about self-defense? Like, because I noticed that people.
She's preying you.
No, I'm
chill.
just saying, like, like even if you got your child, like you have to defend yourself, innit?
Of course.
Do you understand what I'm saying? You have to. If
You've
you
got
trouble
God-
a police,
a
they've got
God-given
truncheon.
right to do so.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
To ensure your safety.
But it's just like they basically make you feel like you're not allowed to defend yourself. Do you understand what I mean? I don't understand that.
Well, check this, yeah, because this is something that I come across when I was in jail.
Elmar, are you working or are you not, or what's going on? He's been here for ages. No, I'm joking. I'm just. No, I'm
I was
joking.
reading something in
Yeah.
prison
Leave
law.
him out of it. Leave him
Well,
out.
apparently it's
Leave him out.
it's applicable to normal law as well outside of prison. So it was explaining what reasonable force is. So reasonable force is action that's taken. It could involve violence, but it could be considered as reasonable force. And what it was saying was that you don't have to be struck first. You know what I'm saying? Like someone could be threatening me, and I could just knock them out. I could just bang quick. You know what I mean? Knock them out. They ain't touched me yet, but in my eyes, they was about to attack me.
Yeah.
I can see him. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not waiting to be touched. That's reasonable force. It's reasonable in context. Everything's about context, innit? And appropriation and whatnot.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of dynamics. If you're going out with your weapon, you could argue that, well, you know, what you're carrying your weapon for. And if you bump into an op, it's not really, you know what I'm saying? Well, an older man said to me one time, he goes, nah, they're not carrying knife to protect themselves. That's not protection. You know what I'm saying? That's going out to do something. That's not protection. You're not protecting yourself stabbing someone. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's not wrong. I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong what he's saying, but I get what he's, you know what I'm saying, what he's getting to.
Why is it not protection to have a knife?
Because you're going to do harm with it, innit? He said it's
Yeah.
protection to have a stab
'Cause
proof.
we had,
He said it's
we-
protection to have a
okay.
stab. That's the protective element, not the offensive element.
But if someone comes
That's
to
for
trouble,
attack.
man, yeah, but if
But
someone
again,
comes to
it's
trouble,
about
man,
context again, innit?
It's
And the
about context,
circumstances.
because we've spoken to, I think it was Justin that we had on here.
get them out of there.
And it was like a young child that's at school, like a boy. And like he's scared, innit? He think there's obviously guys that wants to get him or whatever. He don't know how to go to the police. Do you understand what I'm saying? And he feels like he has to walk with something to make himself feel a bit more
Yeah, of
protected
course.
because they're
Yeah.
walking with things. Do you know what I mean?
One of my friend's sons, I was chatting to him the other month, yeah, and he said he ended up on a Section 18 charge. And He said it's come about. He said, I don't even carry knives. But it's just that every time I have a fight, these guys want to pull out knives. So he said, I thought, fuck it, I'm carrying my knife. I'm carrying a knife.
To not be loose, innit?
So then he's got into a situation one time, someone's backed a knife out on him and he's joked him up. Ended up on a charge.
It's a catch-22.
What would you?
Because they say you bring that energy by carrying
By
that.
carrying it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That's what they say as well. So it's a catch-22.
Well, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because it's like now God wants to see how you're going to use it.
Yeah.
You've got it.
But
If you didn't have it,
circumstances are in place.
If you didn't have it, your instinct would be to just. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Because what I think we create our own. We create our own reality.
Definitely.
You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean, like manifest things to yourself?
Through the circumstances we create. You know what I mean? Like oftentimes, you know, you look at certain people's lives. When certain things happen, it's not surprising. You can see that all the circumstances was in place.
Yeah.
For the chaos.
You know what I'm saying? For it.
And then like you said, that type of energy.
I agree.
Like the energy you put out is what you get back. If you speak the language of violence, it will be spoke back to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
But I also do feel like bad things do happen to good people as well. You know, like there's certain people where they're not like you know, like young people. They might be like a young boy. He's not into no badness. He's not doing anything wrong. He'll go into a block of flats. There's a group of them. He has to go through them. They want to know where he's from. Where are you from? Because those are things what are happening right now to people's kids, where they don't even want to go check their cousin or check their. You know what I'm saying? Because they will be approached and things like that. They're not into. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, and I suppose you could say, well, what's he done to manifest that? Because he's not bad. So has he manifested badness to happen to him? But then you just put that down to
his mum or dad,
geography, just
where
the nature of where you are.
Yeah, your surroundings.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And your environment.
Your environment.
Because not everything. I like to think as well that we can consciously and actively orchestrate our own reality and design our lives. But there's some things that are obviously out of our control. You know what I'm saying? And then, but again, if you look at it on a deeper level, you can see the reasons why things happen. It's not as hard as you think to see why things happen. You know what I mean? Like I said, the geography of things, you're in certain areas. It's almost an inevitability. It's like a man, an older man said to me one time, Spray, I believe in the energy you put out is what you get back. I believe in universal law of correspondence.
When you quench something, are you always thinking like, rah, is that coming back to me?
I don't know what you're on about.
No, but I'm saying M's, innit? I'm just saying, see the karma thing.
So you want me to speak on behalf of other people?
See me, I understand karma. I believe in it in a sense,
It's about intention as well.
Wait, I believe in it in a sense, but I feel like, how can I put it? I don't believe in certain karma.
You don't want to
see
believe
me.
in
If you believe in something, then it's gonna.
Of course. You're giving it power, giving it energy.
Right. Do you know what I'm saying? So
it's about intention.
I try and not believe in karma.
Sometimes,
it's mad, but I try and not believe in karma a bit.
Yeah.
Don't ignoring.
Yeah, don't get into. You might be ignoring it, but I get what you're saying because I used to have the same idea. I used to say to myself, I don't believe in karma, but it's just. It is the same concept of what goes round comes round. You reap what you sow. The energy you put out is the energy you receive back.
But that's what I'm saying.
The level of the vibrational frequency that you're on will attract another match.
Yeah, what you do in your life at the end, you'll see
what
you've done.
Don't you feel like there's things you can do to reverse karma? Because if not, then you must be here thinking you're going.
Depending on how you describe it, but it's just maybe it could be like being repentant for sins and whatnot.
Yeah, basically.
And again, like sometimes you make decisions based on the information that you've got at the time, and that's the best decision you made based on that. You know what I mean? With hindsight, you might look back and think maybe I should have done that. I don't believe in guilt either. I don't think you should be guilty.
Oh, why is that?
Feel guilty because guilt can eat you up. You should just know you've made a mistake. Move on, you know better for next time. You can be remorseful. You know what I mean?
Have you
and
apologetic
and empathetic in many situations.
Have you felt remorse?
In which particular in life?
Yeah, just
Course,
even in that case where he's gone in it. I'm saying,
yeah,
have
but
you
in
ever
regards
felt?
to that, I'm just sorry for having to be responsible for taking another man away from his mother. But another way of viewing it, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, mate.
Like he didn't take you from your mother.
It's what it is, man.
Do you know what I mean?
It's what it is.
I don't feel remorse for nothing in life. Let me just add that. But
your eyes are weeping a lot, you know.
I know.
You need a tissue. Have you not got tissue?
Well, have you got hay fever or something? Or was that
not hay fever,
an emotional? Was there some rush of emotions?
I don't know. Maybe it's emotions. Maybe I'm crying for the dead. Without even knowing it. You get me? But
again, yeah, guilt, regret, the limiting emotions, restrictive emotions. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'd advise people to just do as best they can. You know what I'm saying? When you make a mistake, you learn from it. You know what I mean? If you knew better, you would have done better. You know what I mean?
True stories.
Yeah. Don't
if
be
you knew
easily
better, you
led.
would have been able to do better. If you knew better, you didn't know better. And then again, it's about intent as well. For me,
your intentions is
that's
key to me. Yeah.
True.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Islam
could bust someone's head open, but they didn't have any
intentions.
criminal intent. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Islam has got everything to do with intent.
Just all what we just spoke about, man. A man's been in a situation where you got to shoot somebody dead, but you just going to get in your taxi.
Do you get what I'm
So
saying?
there's no criminal intent.
All I've
Where's
gone
the
is to
criminal
just
intent?
go to get a taxi, and that's what's happened to me. I hear you.
Come on.
So when you landed road, oh no, you was already on road, didn't it?
At which point?
For the third trial.
Yeah.
So you was already on road. So how was it to get that lifted off? Like that's gone. No, you had to go back to jail.
Yeah.
How was it when you landed road from that sentence?
I felt focused, mentally focused, mentally strong, and then you kind of like just get sucked into the roles again. And when I say sucked in, I don't just mean like you just lose yourself anyway. That strength in mind that you had because you're around people too much. Because we're very sensitive as humans, especially to external energies and influence. You'd be surprised how influenced we actually are. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. And how powerful, how much of an impact outside influence has on us. That's why I remember talking before about always question things. Because sometimes we hold certain beliefs and values and principles. They're not even our own. You know what I mean? They've been passed on to us from parents or whatever, pure external programming. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so what did you do when you landed road?
So when I got out, like I said, I attempted to do I started a mentoring course. Didn't finish it though. Can't remember why I didn't finish it. Then I started selling a bit of weed.
What year was that?
2009. Recording music and that. Put out a mixtape in 2010. My first one. Then one in 2011.
That was big. Why for that? That was big. How did everyone accept that?
Yeah, it went down well, you know, locally.
Yeah.
Locally, and even if it was out of town as well, like Brummies and that, some Londoners was listening to it.
Did they keep you motivated to do more?
You know what? Yeah, I consider myself as I didn't even think I was that active, but still, from the period of 2010 to 2015, I dropped 5 mixtapes, and that's me being inactive. You know what I mean? I didn't think I was consistent with it. But it does seem like a fair amount of work for that amount of time.
Was you doing performances?
Nah.
Nothing like
didn't
that?
really. I just used to
go studio.
like hearing myself. Not like that, like in a narcissistic way, but I just I could
Narcissistic.
put something together. You know what I mean? My music.
But part being artist, you are like that though.
Narcissistic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
'cause
you
I
know
like
what? We've
listening
all
to
got
my
narcissistic traits anyway. It's just when it gets extreme that it can be dangerous. We're all human. We've all got a dark side and a light side. You know what I'm saying?
Balance.
We've all got angelic energy and demonic energy, good and evil.
Balance.
It's
What about
about
Cream?
balance. Too much extremity.
She
either
got
way.
demonic energy.
Well, I've not witnessed anybody.
No, but I'm saying
innit?
we've all got.
Yeah. What did you say, light queen? Or you asking
No,
me?
but I'm saying if we've all got demonic energy, she does as well. Then
Well, we're all susceptible to be influenced by it because we share space with it. And if you're going to start believing in God and all that, you got to remember that. If you
What you
believe
saying?
in God, remember God created
I
everything.
know, yeah, of course.
God created
Have you got
It's like
demonic energy
duality,
as well?
innit?
Yes,
They call
exactly.
it. You know the
need
vibe.
it.
Have
I
you
know
got
yin yang.
have you
Have one
got
without the
demonic
other.
energy as well?
Exactly,
Have you got demonic energy as well? Have I got to watch out for you?
I wouldn't like to think that, but I get what you're saying. Like, I don't feel demonic. Do you understand? But everybody can get deep dark.
Of course.
With great
Yeah.
responsibility, you already know what happens.
Of course.
If I was protecting this
I've got to watch
country
out for
right
you.
now, yeah, and the plane was going to fly in and it had mums and children, God forbid, on the plane, but there was like 10 of them on there, and the plane's going to hit here, but it's going to kill everybody here. What are we going to do?
What you mean if you got the opportunity to direct it?
Yeah, like
Redirect
normally
it.
they would blow the plane out of the sky, wouldn't they, before it comes here? So you would have to do something bad, isn't it?
No.
But there's kids and children on the plane.
So
No, but you understand what I mean,
just
don't
let
you?
them crash into here.
You would still let them know if it was if
Allahu
you was
Akbar.
guaranteed that if they crash into the world and
Allahu
you've got to
Akbar.
protect the world, they're gonna wipe out everything. What would you do to the
Allahu
plane?
Akbar.
What would you do
Allahu
to the
Akbar.
plane?
Of course.
You would take out the
Yeah,
plane.
of
Allahu
course,
Alam.
yeah. You'd
You
have
would
to.
take. What would you do if you earned
Allahu Alam.
chronics? What would you do?
Allahu Alam.
You was in control of the world.
Are they Muslims on the plane?
Yeah.
Are they Muslims on the plane?
I don't know. I'm asking you. But everybody's gonna be gone,
If
and
they
you
get
have
what
to.
you
Do you
say.
understand
If they're
what I'm
Muslims
saying?
on the
It's an
plane, everyone's
example.
gone. If
You
they're
get what
Muslims
you're
on the plane,
saying,
Allahu Alam. I'm going mad.
What?
Yeah, you're going.
I don't
mad.
know what
We
you
might
just
edit
said
this.
right
I'm
there.
going mad.
You're going crazy.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
going
I'm actually
crazy.
going mad. But I'm telling you, I don't care.
You're going
Like,
mad.
do you think I care if the world, everyone's gone tomorrow, right now? If everyone's gone right
But
now,
you're on
Allahu
it.
Akbar.
You don't mind.
Don't mind. If everyone's gone, if it's not just me, and everyone's gone, then everyone's gone, innit? Like, it's not
No,
just
but
me.
I mean, like, if you was in charge, if it was
Everyone's
your
gone. That's what I'm saying.
responsibility to protect.
Have you heard
and
my lyric when I
something's
said
gonna
if
come
I
in
was
to
a
come and
Sama,
bomb
I'll
up
kill
your
everyone?
Do you understand?
I've got
You're
a
going
lyric
to
when I'm
do
saying
something. Do you
if
get
I'm a
me? Come
Sama, I
on.
would have killed everyone. I've got a lyric like this. We're all gone. If it was up to me, press the button, everyone's gone. We're all gone.
Why?
What,
Gone.
right now?
Right now,
What,
give me the
for
button.
what?
We're all gone.
For what?
I'll end everything
For what?
right
You
now.
sound-
Show me it.
you
Right
sound-
now.
you sound-
Because no, I don't sound nothing. I
No, you
sound
sound
like
like you've
some.
not got a soul.
No, I've got a soul. I've got a soul, heavier soul than yours. Because how my soul is, it knows this is too mad. The whole world is crazy. There's too much evil around. They're pushing Batman thing. It's all mad. It's all crazy. Everyone's gone. If you give me the button now, we're all gone. My mum and dad, I'll go and link them now. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I've got people to
I get
link in
what
it.
you're saying,
I've got
yeah.
people
I
to
don't-
link.
I don't
I've got
agree.
people to link.
I
I've
don't
got people to
agree with
link.
it.
Wayne.
No, I'm good.
I've
mate,
got
'cause
people I
have,
could go and link.
I have a sense
Wayne.
of purpose.
Yeah, I've got people to link. I mean, I'll link my everyone's gone.
Yeah, but on what
the
side
button
would
now.
you be linking people that are gone now?
Hmm?
On what level? Whereabouts you gonna link people?
Whoever's
that are gone? I'm not
wherever
saying
I
that
end
you
up.
couldn't.
Whoever's wherever I
I'm
end
not
up.
saying that you couldn't.
Wherever I end up, whoever's there.
Because you know what?
Yeah.
So I'll tell you straight as well. Like, I don't really care for this. The only thing I
That's
care
what I'm
about
saying.
is my children.
And me.
listen,
But if we've all
no,
gone,
but check
then they're
this
gone
though.
as well. We're all gone.
But
For what I come to know or believe, if you like, yeah. I don't care about this physical existence. There's a lot
Thank
more.
you.
I
Thank
think
you.
I've been here before.
Thank you.
I don't want to go too mad.
No.
You know what I'm saying? I
No,
don't
no, I
want to
hear
go
you.
too mad, but I feel I've been here before. You know what I'm saying? That won't ring with many people. I understand it won't resonate with many people. Don't ask me to start
You're
proving
talking
who
about
I was in other
reincarnation.
Yeah, I
lives.
know
You're
what
talking
you
about
mean.
And I'm not putting a
reincarnation.
name on anything.
No, but
yeah,
that's
I
what-
know what you.
no, but that's
I know
what
it's
you're
talking
talking
about,
though, 'cause
reincarnation.
I've
No, but I'm saying it's.
Well, obviously, what I'm saying is, the reason why I brought this up, I have a sense of direction and purpose.
So do I.
You know what I mean?
Do you know what I mean?
It doesn't sound like it. Doesn't sound like it.
It doesn't sound like it to you.
Doesn't sound like you value it.
No, it doesn't sound
I'm not
like
saying
I
you
don't value this dunya. It doesn't. There's a difference, bro. I don't value this. What you or what other people might value, I don't value it. 100%.
Yeah.
I'll agree with that. Like what everyone thinks this is heavy or like I'm just here. Like can't you see every week I'm joking it out. Like I'm a maniac. I'm laughing at the dunya. Like I'm saying,
you're laughing inside though.
Inside, everywhere. Do you get what I'm saying? Everywhere laughing because I can see how everyone takes it so seriously, and everyone cares. I don't care, not like that, but I actually understand that we're not here.
Well,
forever.
I enjoy life.
I enjoy life.
Gonna go,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, we know it's guaranteed.
But
in long life,
all our children are gonna go. Everyone's gonna go. So if today he's told me press the button and we're all gone.
I wouldn't be doing that.
We're all
so
gone.
if you had the choice, if
right
you could
now.
take yourself with a button,
all of us.
No,
all of us. Not just myself.
So you want to do
because it will be easy for me to just.
So you mass murder.
So
no.
Just wipe out everything. Like
if we've all got to go, no. If we all go,
yeah.
No, I'm saying if we all go, but not just me. Why am I an idiot? I'm gonna press a button
why
for
do you
me
want
to
to
just
stop
go.
that for everybody else?
No, but I'm saying if I had that choice.
Yeah.
Because I don't rate this. I don't rate what's going on down here. It's bare evil.
I get what you. I get that.
I'm
I get that
evil
statement,
as well in it. The balance.
But I just feel like
so
it means
there's
a different way to do it, though.
It's not like at the moment.
I wish
to me,
I had some words to.
You do.
I ain't really.
You do.
Not really got words for this. Like I said, not everything needs vocalizing or always can be vocalized by myself.
I know what I mean, though.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what you mean.
No, but I'm saying people might not understand it.
No, but I accept what you say.
No, they might not understand it. But with me, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna press it on myself. Yeah, I'm not gonna press it on myself.
Imagine the punishment for the whole globe. There's got to be some innocent people in the globe, innit?
Yeah.
Of course.
When they're pointing fingers, like how deeds are gonna get passed around. Imagine a global funny.
Nah, man.
Yeah, that's why sometimes.
That's what I said. Yeah.
But then that means you're gonna have to stand in front of me.
What are you talking about, blood God?
Remember,
that's why you ain't got a mic.
Remember the
Still like blood God. No one ever said nothing about blowing up God.
Blow up.
Oh.
He'll be the only person you have to stand in front of him.
Everyone's gone.
Everyone on earth.
Who's that? Right.
It's not my purpose. I just said like it's not really my purpose. I'm not out
That
here
was
for
quite
it.
destructive. You don't sound happy. Doesn't
not-
sound like something that
Are you
peaceful. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy.
I'm not happy.
I am.
I'm happy, me.
I'm not happy. I'm not.
I'm always happy.
Yeah, so
You
you're
know
right.
what?
You're right. I'm
You
not
know why
happy.
I'm always
You know what
happy?
I saw though? Like
I'm not.
people,
Sorry to cut you.
go on,
I'm
yeah.
We're
not.
talking.
I'm not always
big people are
joyful.
talking, big
Yeah.
people
I'm
talking.
not always experiencing
talk to me,
pleasure or
big people
joy.
I know what you mean.
You know what I'm saying?
Big
But
people
I'm always
talking.
happy.
I'm a big
Because
person.
my interpretation of happiness and my definition of happiness is like being happy doesn't mean that problems are absent. You get me? But it's just having the
Gratitude.
or having the ability to deal with the problems.
Yeah.
And also what I've learned over the years, what I've been doing for years, but I didn't have a term for it. I used to call it emotional detachment, but then I realised as well now I have the ability to transcend emotional disturbances. You know what I'm saying? And for me, that's because I think my soul's had that in many existences. You know what I mean? And you know when you said before about when you got guilty and I didn't even get a heartbeat or anything, I feel like I've been through worse in other existences.
Okay.
That's why it didn't rattle me. That's what I feel. Don't expect anyone to believe that because it's a subjective thing. You know what I'm saying? When I say I don't expect anyone to believe, I mean don't think that's going to be that truth, your truth as well. That will ring true for you. That's my truth. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. That's my subjective spiritual experience. You know what I mean? But yeah, so it's being able to transcend emotional disturbances and being able to see positive within negative situations.
Within where you are, because you understand what the world is.
And
It's
the gratitude,
worldly.
like you said.
So yeah, the gratitude. And I also noticed that not people that come across happy, always laughing and joking, those people aren't normally happy. Really
well,
happy.
a lot of the time.
Some people that are happy, they might not always be smiling, but they're just calm and content within who they are, so they can chill and sit back.
Yeah.
They don't have to have a reaction to something. Do you understand what I mean?
You know what's been common for me over the years, when I be out in a nightclub, I might have someone might come up to me and say, cheer up. Or one might say, smile, you look vex you. I'll say, I'm the happiest man in here.
But you're always there with your straight face.
Just a resting straight face, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? In some cases though, I think some people's resting faces can be very indicative of what's going on inside. You know what I mean? I remember the other month I was driving down the street and I seen some woman crossing the road at the traffic lights and her face was like, her resting face was like that. I just see like, she's going through, she's got pressure.
Yeah, she's
had
wearing
pressure
what she's going
life,
through.
all her life. You know what I mean? Because this is what happens with us when we put into certain predicaments, like stressful environments, and then we're in certain moods a lot. Those moods become permanent, become characteristics.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like a prolonged mood. And a man's in a mood for days because of something that happened, and then something else happened that pisses him off. Then that mood, it just becomes them. The characteristics, innit? You know what I mean? Like there's a saying, what's your words, yeah? No, what's your thoughts, because your thoughts become your words. What's your words? Your words become your actions. And what's your actions become your behaviours. Your behaviours become your habits.
Habits and your habits.
Your habits become character, and your character becomes your destiny. I mean.
So when you landed road off the 9 months, what you had to do, what was the plan? Did you have a plan? As I said
before, we answered that one, innit? Like I said, I just...
Remind me, because I'm drinking, I'm mental.
So I wanted to get back into youth work, but I couldn't, due to what I explained before, the reasons as I explained before, yeah. So I started selling weed and that.
Just back to basics, basically.
What do you think led to that, like not having self-discipline? Was it financial?
Well,
was it...
Yeah, so I've always been like, we're all susceptible to greed. We're all materialistic. When I say all, well, a lot of us growing up in working class areas, you know what I mean? Because that's the thing, you see, we're still subject to the same advertising as rich folk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then a lot of us from working class environments, we generally don't have high levels of self-esteem or self-worth or self-value. So we want these material things to feel like they add value to us. But in reality, they don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
True value is from inner peace.
Do you feel like you've gotten rid of your ego?
To a degree, but I'm not trying to, because you need your ego as well. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of like modern day spirituality and philosophical talk about kill your ego.
Yeah, all that.
Your ego serves. You've not everything you've got is there to serve.
I feel like that's all.
Like you said before about duality. Like there's some school of thought that says like hot and cold is the same. It's just temperature. It's just the same thing of a different degree.
It's like what I say about they're both water, innit?
No, hot and cold. It's just both temperature. Yeah, it's just the same thing.
I'm just thinking of water, innit?
But without the other, they're both dependent on each other as well. Just as good and bad is, and God and devil. You know what I'm saying? Negative and positive. I mean, in some...
If you didn't have the other, you wouldn't know what that other one was, how to experience the other. Because if you didn't have cold, you wouldn't know what hot is. Do you understand what I mean? If you didn't have hate, how do you know what love is?
In order for light creation, you have to have negative and positive. So I'll say as well, in order to become enlightened, you have to have experienced negative and balance the positive. You want that middle ground. You know what I'm saying? You want that middle ground. That's how, again, there's another school of thought that says when you find that middle ground, that's when that inner Christ will be awakened.
Stuff.
You know what I'm saying? that Christ-like energy, that Christ consciousness through the balance. Extremities don't serve either way. If we become too obsessed with material things, you'll be lost. If you're too obsessed with spirituality, you'll be lost, because you've got a physical existence. You are a spirit being, but you're having a physical existence for a reason.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Obviously, each person will have to find their reason. No one else can define that for any other individual. Do you know what I mean?
So shotting weed, you came out, started shotting weed. You didn't think to get a normal job?
Nah, because the only job that I'd done was the youth work thing. That's the only type of job. So
never thought to work on the, I don't know.
Really, nah, that wasn't really the
motorway.
thing. Nah, weren't really accustomed to that.
Didn't think to change your life?
Well, to be fair,
seeing that you just got a big
I was
black.
all right in my head. Like, I was all right. You know what I mean? I didn't think I was doing anything wrong.
Because you haven't been nicked for the grub yet. So you're thinking, you're thinking you've still got that pattern.
That was all right, man. That was all right.
All right, so boom. Now you're doing your.
Because let's have it right. Sorry, weed's not exactly fucking. You know what I mean? It's not the worst fucking crime. You know, he's even selling drugs. Well, even though my views have changed on that, but we'll get to that. Because it's mutual consent, innit? Where's the victim? In a transaction.
Yeah.
In a willing transaction.
Yeah, because you phone me, I didn't phone you.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They
so
phone us.
Who's on the receipt of harm? So that's what a crime is.
That's what they do with
in
alcohol.
the eyes of law. Anything else is just legislation or actual law.
They do that with alcohol, innit? But it's the law of the land.
Just delivering a service.
They haven't, because they haven't.
Well, alcohol was illegal at one stage, wasn't it?
Yeah. No, but I mean, it's harmful and whatever, but you can go into the shops and buy it.
Yeah, it's terribly harmful.
Exactly. 10 times worse than weed.
I read something the other week, It's got a harm score.
We can see how harmful it is.
It's got a harm score higher than heroin and cocaine.
Yeah, but I heard it's the hardest thing to what is, like, if you're addicted to it, to get off. Like
probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to get off of it. The things that your body goes through.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of alcohol, me. No, I have drank over the years, you know what I mean? But I'm not a fan of it.
You can see how I've changed just off the drinking.
What made you decide to have a drink now?
Because I just wanted a drink. Problem. Because my Magnum.
But they alter your mood. That's why it's called a spirit.
They do though, but people.
And you know what? Let me tell you something else as well. So, the word
and Bel Air as well.
That's what wording. You sometimes you have to look at why certain things are called certain things.
Yeah, but hear what though? Alcohol. So it's an Arabic word. You're aware of that? Alcohol. That is originally an Arabic word, but it's spelled ALKHUL. Alcohol. Yeah.
Okay.
But you know what the meaning of alcohol is?
No.
Body eating spirit.
See
you know
there?
What I mean? Yeah. So
you used to drink though.
Yeah. And I was having a joke the other week. I was saying to someone, it's like when you get drunk, it's like you're renting out your fucking
so now you don't
your
drink,
vehicle.
You think you're better than everyone else that drinks.
Not at all, no.
So why are you looking down on me? Because I've had a
Who's
drink.
looking down? I'm looking at you.
Saying stuff.
I'm looking at you.
Saying stuff.
Stop being defensive.
Yes, I am.
Stop being defensive.
You're saying stuff in it that you're the guy for not drinking.
Use your logic. Use your logic, not your emotions.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Chronic, you're on there soon. No, because I can't. He drinks as well. He'll be on there drinking as well. He'll be on there drinking as well. They'll be getting you out there.
Though? Ain't this? You have fun. Have you drink?
Yeah.
We just talk. I choose not to drink.
It's true.
I choose not to drink. Last time I drank heavily, November.
But we could see
Warehouse
I can
project.
even feel the difference. Why for that?
Okay.
I can feel the difference.
It's almost like people are not themselves when they're heavily intoxicated.
Exactly. That's
You know what
why
I'm
I've
saying?
never really drank to get drunk. I
And
never.
I think you're making
like
this.
it.
All right, even gin. What's a gin in
But
Islam?
with weed,
what I'm saying?
I
No,
don't
but
really see weed
Exactly.
people
You know
like
what I'm
that.
saying?
They're
Like,
called spirits.
For a
just
reason.
mellows you
Come
down.
on, bro.
For a reason.
Think about it. They're called spirits.
Yeah.
Like, why is that?
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? So I
You know
know.
what I mean? You get yourself hijacked. You let some entities occupy you.
And then a lot of the things as well with those type of stuff when it comes to alcohol and drugs
You was drinking last
is
episode.
I sip. I don't drink.
No,
I
but
sip.
don't try and
And
sit
when I
there
do,
like
I
as if,
always
yeah,
say, what does everybody
today I'm
know me for
drinking
saying?
water
Give
and
me
I
a
don't
splash. You know, when you're just having
Just
like,
get a
I've
bit tipsy and
never
nice.
been
I
a
gave
girl
you a
that
full
goes out and
I
drinks
gave you a
more
full
than
cup
2 drinks.
last time.
Yeah.
I poured it in your cup.
All right, Spray. But anyway, like I was saying, yeah, you
going
see
mad.
with drugs, and I'm not a drinker.
I
Who
poured
knows me
it
knows.
into your
So
cup,
I
the
don't
whole
even need
cup.
to prove.
And you even said, "Oh," you said,
Did I finish
remember.
it?
Finished.
No, I didn't.
Everything gone.
No, I didn't. Because that got
Even
poured. I
that
didn't even
aside,
finish
yeah.
it. I can't finish it.
Finish.
But that is, yeah.
Sorry. I was just gonna say, do you know how harmful it is to your body as well?
Your liver.
Exactly.
Because alcohol is like, I think it's one of
Swear I don't care.
few toxins that we ingest that
I'm not trying to
actually
live
gets
till I'm
into
90.
every cell in your
Do you
body.
think I'm here trying to live till I'm 95, or do you think I'm trying to be the guy 85-year-old in the hospital chatting shit?
No. What I was gonna say as well. What I was gonna say
Get me out
about
of
drugs
here.
and alcohol
The
is
second I
that
can't move properly, get me out of here. Call my
it
number.
opens
I'll press
doors.
the button on everyone.
It opens doors, because when you're under the
Portals.
influence and you're high, your inhibitions go out the window. Certain things that you would morally or you wouldn't be okay with, you're now okay with them. That's
That
what
what
they're
happens
there
when
for.
you smoke weed?
No,
Oh,
it doesn't.
so you're talking about
Because
drugs though?
weed, to me, is the only thing that
What
doesn't
drugs?
make you want to start acting wild. It mellows
He
you.
smokes weed,
It's
innit?
a herb. I'm a Rasta
So
man,
weed
pick me,
cool. So
so
weed's
I
cool.
know what they use ganja for. No
Okay,
one
so
knows.
weed's
You don't see no one
alright.
running up and down. Certain
So
people,
weed's
depending
alright.
on your mental, because it's a because
it can
people
trigger
have chemical
psychosis, yeah.
imbalances.
Yeah,
so
blatantly,
some
the
people
bare
it can
man
mess
in the
about with
madhouse
them.
because of
However,
weed.
how much people have you heard have overdosed on weed?
No.
Exactly. How much people
He's
have
a
you heard
madman,
just
thinks
going
he
on
can't
rampages
overdose.
I'll
because
go on a
of weed?
violent rampage.
Do you
know what I mean?
understand? It will eat
He's
at
ready
your
to take
pocket if
all
you
the
cannot
weed.
afford it, if you do anything
he
within
thinks he
excess.
can't overdose
But when
on
you
weed.
really check what it does, it's something that actually mellows you and you can use it for your creative. Do you know what I mean?
What do you use it for?
Right.
Because you said you was gonna.
We're
you
not
weren't
going
gonna
into
start back
anything
again.
with me.
No, but when you got
Who
pregnant,
says
you
I-
said
who
you
said
weren't
I
gonna
was doing
stop
it
back.
again? Did we tell you
She
so we
said
had
she
to
was
do it
gonna quit
again?
smoking forever. See, when she got pregnant, she stopped smoking weed. She thought that was it. She's gonna stop, but you're back now. You're back smoking weed. What does Reds have to say about this? Yeah. What does Reds
Shut
have
up,
to say about
Connix.
this?
It was not the first
What does
day.
Reds
You
have to
lot.
say
It was
about
not.
this?
My man's okay with it
No,
because, like I said, everything is in moderation. Do you understand?
Allegedly.
You must have balance. Come
Where's-
on.
Let me phone.
Yeah,
Go
Fly
on.
strings.
balance, man.
You're a
Let me phone Fly Streets and see
No,
if it's
but do
moderation.
you know what I mean? Like, so yeah. I definitely know alcohol has got that thing because
Yeah, it's true.
It
Alcohol is
definitely-
worse than everything.
Like I said before, I read something, and it was talking about the scores of drugs on the scale of harm.
I believe that.
So alcohol score was significantly higher than heroin and cocaine.
See? And why do you think it's legal
money.
and they're in control
It's
of
very
it?
crippling as well.
Do you know what I
It
mean?
messes with your dopamine levels, or people get drunk. You'd be depressed without knowing the
Football,
week after.
Stellar.
You know what I mean?
Do you know what I mean? They're
Because
mashing
it's
up
actually
their wives
classed
if
as a
they lose.
depressant. It is actually classed as a depressant, and it's a pollutant and an irritant, and that's what you're ingesting. And that's why
Big up Bel Air.
you get
Big
you
up.
know, like I tend to need a wee a lot when I drink.
Trust me, I
But
need
you
to
know what
wee
that
now.
is?
It's
That's your
mad.
body trying to rehydrate itself.
Exactly.
I'm
Getting
mad.
that
I'm trying to
getting it out,
rehydrate
trying to
now.
get rid of that
Exactly.
because it's not good.
Gonna get rid of that now. We're gonna take a break. You get what I'm saying? And when we come back, we're gonna finish off with your story because now it's there at the top of my brain. I need to rehydrate. Boom.
How can you impregnate someone and it be someone else's fault?
That's true.
Ever. How can it be ever?
But in the
someone's
selfish way, it was. Because remember, you know, it is women want to take responsibility and take the reins at all time. Innit? They want to be the head. Why you never be the head and make sure that no one come in your pom pom? Then
You lied to her.
I
So
never
you
lied
said,
to her.
Yeah, you say you're gonna bust in her belly. Yeah.
I did say that, yeah.
Yeah, but when
I'm gonna tell you what
you
happened.
didn't.
I'm gonna tell you why I didn't.
You bust in her and pretended that you didn't.
No,
so that's your fault.
I never busted in her and pretended I never didn't. Girls are not stupid. She felt me coming and she gave me the locky and.
She clamp you.
I must be honest, Cece. How much time you feel you're coming and you feel them, they grab you in
It
closer.
can't happen to me. It can't happen to me.
You got about 8 youths. This happened to you, you
That's not
dickhead.
happened. I got 8 youths with one person.
You ain't. They're spread out like fucking Angelina Jolie. Girls, they do that. They give you the bear hug. And,
Now,
and
listen,
they suck you in.
If you
And
ever breed somebody, it's on you.
It's on the girl.
It's on you.
There should be a law about the sucking then. Your Honor, she sucked me in.
No problem, my guy.
Yeah, man. You know the shit they say, like, when you give a man a fish, it's fishing for life. And that's what you did for man still.
What do you mean fishing for life? What do you mean fishing for life? I don't understand.
You know the quote they say, like, you give a man a bag of fish, he's eating.
And he's eating.
Yeah, you teach a man how to fish, and he's catching a bag of fish. So you taught me how to fish today still.
Bro, I think you're waffling, but what are you talking about?
You know the shit they say, fam, like, you teach a man how to fish, and you feed him for a day, and if you feed him, he knows how to fish.
Bro, I think I'm using brain cells right now, bro. You
know I was in bottom setting.
Boom. Welcome back to the RTM podcast show. Don't know, we had to have a little smoking break, and don't know, big up Fly Streams, big up Dank of England, and don't know. So boom, Captain in the building. We're gonna. Oh yeah, Chronic's here big again.
Can't believe it.
With his beard going mad. You get me? But boom. So we're gonna get back into Captain's story because he's got a big story, you know. So we're not even. It's mad. We're like halfway through. But okay, so we're going to pick it back up to you landing road after getting the manslaughter. You done the 9 months, came out, you shot in a bit of weed, if I remember right. Yeah. And then, yeah, where did you go from there?
Started doing music more, recording.
Yep.
Putting music out, done a couple mixtapes. Got caught up in a bit of bullshit. Won't go into too much detail.
What made you think to do music?
I was on the music anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I used to do it as a hobby. Yeah. Done it as a hobby. Actually, I done a track with Wiley on that as well. That was on, used to come on Channel U.
Oh, you done a track with Wiley?
With Wiley and a few others. J2K, Brazen. I done a couple other tracks as well with Scratchy and that. I've been in studio a couple of times with them.
How did that come about?
Through a guy called Wrigley. He's a Manchester grimer.
Has this changed? Has we changed this?
Why? Because it seems like there's a barrier. Like you can't. Or maybe I'm sitting lower or something.
Yeah, you know.
Nah, I'm sitting low. So it's better now. Yeah. Yeah. A guy called Wrigley, a friend of mine. So he phoned me one time, saying that Wiley's been asking about us and he wants to work with us.
Oh yeah.
It just went from there. Yeah.
Was that grime?
Prior to that, I'd featured on a crib session as well with Shifty from Manchester, old grime artist.
So this is all grime days?
Yeah. That's
so when you done the crib session, was that grime? Are you spitting grime? Don't lie. Big up Tim Westwood, obviously.
Spit grime. But I had pure rap as well. Pure rap,
what year
rap
was
tracks that I've written. That was 2009.
Okay. How did that crib session go?
I enjoyed it.
Who was there? You, Shifty, and who else?
It was me, a clique called Mayhem. That was Shifty and his clique, and then it was Wrigley. Wrigley and his brethren Liquid. They was Hit 'em Up crew. And I was kind of like featuring with them.
You lot represented, yeah?
Yeah, so, yeah.
Yeah. What do you think of Tim?
Tim was alright.
Meeting him in person. Obviously, we grew up like listening to Tim.
Tim was alright still. I met him again a few years later, Tim.
Oh, where?
At an event in Manchester where he was DJing.
Did he remember you?
I was performing actually.
Did he remember you?
He did actually, yeah. Because he was asking me about Shifty.
Mind games.
Nah, Shifty had a car accident. And he ended up with some serious brain damage and that.
Okay.
But he got a big payout.
Oh, he got a big payout?
He got a big payout, yeah.
But he would have rather not have
the brain damage. I think Tim wrote some kind of statement for him, you know, for when he was doing a claim for his loss of earnings. So I think Tim Westwood must have wrote an impact statement, you know, to help his claim.
Wrote a statement.
Because I remember thinking when he was asking, looking back, I was thinking, why was he so concerned, Tim? Like about, because he said, "I'm not here from him, man." I was thinking, what, you You waiting for your drink or something?
I've never wrote a statement.
You think you was? No, I want to say state. What kind of statement? Not a criminal statement.
No. I've just never wrote a statement.
But you've never wrote a personal statement. A statement in what context?
Never wrote a
statement.
Very vague
It's a very vague statement in itself that I've never wrote a statement. I'm sure you have. You've done GCSEs.
I've never wrote a statement. Now what?
Now what? What?
Yeah, I've never wrote a statement. Never.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I've never wrote a statement.
It's just that you spoke about being an A-star.
I've never wrote a statement in the police station.
Yes, in the police station. That's what I said. Add context. Otherwise, it's very
we
vague.
We all know. What
nah, because we wasn't talking about police
station.
But anyway, let's not waste time.
I know, I'm going, man.
It's not a sparring match. It's not a chess match between Spray and Couple. You know what I'm saying? You're going mad. You're going crazy, fam. Where was we?
That wrote an impact statement
Fed
for
statement.
him. Oh,
yeah.
I've never wrote one.
But anyway, yeah, let's keep it to.
So you done the track with Wiley? It was you was talking about.
Yeah, done a track with Wiley called Midnight Lover.
Oh yeah.
Midnight Lover. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I know about that song. Yeah, I know about that song.
Man, me in that video, man.
Who was the producer of that?
I'm clean shaven there, so you might not even recognise.
No, I wouldn't have recognised anyone else. I was in jail that time, but I only know it by sound.
I don't know who produced it. I can't remember.
Yeah.
But even how that come about was mad because it was
I'm
in
sure Skits Beats produced that.
I think he did.
That was Skits Beats, right?
He did. Yeah, he
got
definitely
Skits,
did.
Come on, Skits, come on.
You know what? I remember Skits Beats, but I can't remember his face. I've been in his company a few times. He was at the studio.
If I give a description of him, it's mind games. Like it's mind games.
I can't remember his face, but I remember Skits Beats. Was he like Turkish or something?
Yeah. He's
like
not,
that,
but that's mind
or
games.
white looking or something.
Yeah.
White looking or
from
white
like
Asian.
Yeah, that's him. I don't know what to call him in it, so it's mind games.
It's racially ambiguous, isn't it?
Yeah. But that's my
like
dog.
Myself, I've been classed as racially ambiguous because I've had all sorts.
Because he's not white, innit? But he is. So where do we go for? But let's not make it about Skits because it's mind games. But big producer, done Man in the Boot with him. There's a track.
Done what?
Done
what? No, I'm saying, what did he say? He done Man in the Boot with him. No, I'm just asking.
It's the name of a song. Yeah, it's the name of a song. He produced that song. Yeah. So I know, and through conversation as well, I know that he produced
Midnight Lover.
The Midnight Lover song. Yeah, so to see someone who's actually on it, I know Wiley, innit? So, all right, that's
you know the record labels wanted to sign that track.
Is it?
Wiley must have got pissed off with the record label one day and then just
released
uploaded a file with pure free songs just to piss them off.
Done the man.
I could have got a little drink off that.
Yeah. We know that
He's
story
just a
over
madman.
there.
So was you in communication with Wiley these times?
Yeah. I spoke to him the other week, you know.
Yeah.
Man, that Bill.
I like my man still.
Yeah, Wiley's proper, man. Even though we're still waiting for him to feature,
yeah.
But I don't know if he knows. Me and Credit's known him for so long. He knows we'll draw him out into madness. You get me? But yeah, big up Wiley.
Man. Yeah, come on.
But yeah, so
carry them.
After that, what was the plan? Like, what was you doing?
Again, we weren't really working with a plan as such. It's just chaotic and spontaneous, and you know what I mean. There was no real plan. There was ideas and visions, but like I've learned over the years, like visions without execution, they may as well be hallucinations. You know what I mean? And I realised as well, I used to spend a lot of time like meeting with people and discussing great ideas at length. But then realising once you leave the meeting, nothing really gets actioned.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So like nowadays, my mindset's more about action, even if it's baby steps. Because baby steps, they make up for the bigger picture.
It's all the time lost as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like I'll say that one thing about prisoners or inmates. For some reason, well, the ones I know, we don't procrastinate as much as the normal people. we tend to just keep that because we know about time, innit?
Keep it moving, innit?
Do you know what I mean? You know, like this seriousness of time. Like a lot of
I
people.
try to invest my time as well nowadays, as opposed to spending it. That makes sense. Like a wise old man said to me, he said, when you spend something, you don't get it back. So he asked me, he said, what's the last 3 letters of spend? So I said, END. So he said, so when you spend something, that's the end. But when you invest your time, you get a return on your investment. You know what I mean? You don't get time back. I'll be mindful with what you're doing with your time.
Exactly.
I mean, and the activity that you're engaging in. Like right now, I don't really have much of a social life, me. Because sometimes I think, so obviously being socially interactive is good. You know what I mean? It's a human thing. We humans thrive off social interaction. You know what I mean? But just chilling for nothing or just hanging about and especially at these ages.
Get a bit old, didn't it?
Yeah. But you know what? It's not even about age, because you get man them in the 70s that just chill in the pub, chill in the bookies. You know what I mean?
But I'm not trying to beat them, innit?
Of course. Like there's no age for maturity. It's your experiences and that and what you learn that make you.
I'm childish, innit? They say it all the time.
I've got childish elements to me. I don't shy away from that. That's just who I am. Everyone's got an inner child. You know what I mean? It's just about balancing it, innit? And knowing when to suppress the child and when to let it free. I could help you with that.
Are you on mind games? Is he going mad?
Anyway.
Why for that anyway?
Anyway. Or support you maybe. Guide you.
Support me. Sports even a wire a bit. Yeah. Chronic, you're going mad with that hat and you're not even wiring everything.
I'm trying to,
It's cool. Why is that hat? I'm going mad.
Can't what? Yeah,
I'm going
Why is
mad.
that though?
I'm going mad or stuff.
It was late, innit? So I came straight. Why for that as well?
Boom. Music. Let's keep it music. So you done the track with Wiley. Was that still grime?
It was like a grime flow. It had like a R&B sound to it. Like a dark R&B sound.
But it was grime though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grime,
I know the song. It was grime.
So have you heard his verse?
Yeah, but I hadn't seen the video. No, I had because I was in jail when that tune come out. So and so I heard it, and then by knowing Skits, I spoke about it with him because that's one of his big hits, isn't it?
So was it a Gangnam tune?
Yeah, because they used to get a lot of females.
100%. Big rhythm, but he was on one of the people that didn't benefit from Wiley putting it out for free because he got upset with the guy. So, like, you know what I mean? So he was not vexed about it, but it's a story, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't feel any way because of that. I just threw that in there because I thought it'd be interesting for the conversation.
100%. And
because I knew what
that's interesting.
I learned from early with him. Don't rely on this guy. You know what I'm saying? Because with all due respect to him, like at the time, he's just very chaotic. You know what I'm saying? He'll say one thing, and he's one of them. I used to say, you only believe him if you're with him, and if it happens, don't make him tell you something about 3 days' time or a week later. I can tell he's changed now, but at the time, he didn't even used to turn up. How many videos did you used to see? What he put out where he's not in them? He's got actors because he don't turn up to his own videos.
He ain't changed. I've spoke to him a few times. Like, you get what I'm saying? I'm saying, he ain't changed.
He seemed a lot calm on that when I was speaking to him.
Moving like he's on it, then he's not on it. He's not answering. He's replying, then he's not replying. He's mental. Yeah, trust me.
Not very responsive.
He's a maniac. You get me? 1 minute he's
in the wrong time
responding. Next minute he's not responding. So I don't know what I've said or what I've done. You get what I'm saying? What title I've put with Giggs' name. I don't know what I've done.
So one time he phoned me, he said, yo, what you saying, man? Studio, Bradford. I said, you know what, I'm just looking after my kids, My missus has gone out. He goes, oh man, you need to come and do this. So I said, you know what, I'll phone my mum now, see if she can look after the kids. Phone my mum, arrange for that. Next thing now, phoning him back. No answer.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I just laughed though because I thought it's just
mad, man.
That's what he's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But what do you think about him getting cancelled?
In what aspect though?
Like, what do you think about him? Do you think he should have got canned? Do you think he done something wrong? Do you think it was mad what he said? Are you gonna get cancelled with this reply?
Nah, I can't cancel. What? I could never be cancelled.
Yeah, fuck them.
I mean, I'd have to cancel myself.
Yeah, straight.
You know what I mean? I think it's a bit unfair, possibly, yeah, or very unfair. But at the same time, you've got to be mindful of what's going on. You've got to know where you're at. And like I said a few times in this interview, not everything needs vocalizing. You don't need to express every feeling and thought. That's not wise. You must think before you speak. You know what I mean? You go shooting off at the mouth, and you have
Words
to backtrack.
can't be taken back.
Because I'd guess that if he could go back in time, he'd choose not to have said it. I'd guess so. Maybe not. He might not. He might not give a fuck.
Yeah, you don't care.
Yeah, it's an assumption. Yeah,
Not. But in some respects, because he told me that
You don't care.
when I last spoke to him, he said that he was doing a show, but someone's phoning the club owner saying if you put him on, we're going to shut down your club and all that. If you have him on your show,
Yeah, the many
it
fights of crime.
fucks things up. Of course, he'll be bothered because it's fucking up his bread.
Livelihood, yeah. When you
know what I'm
start
saying?
You don't
messing with
care.
your money, yeah. But it's like what happened with Ye though, innit?
Easy.
Yeah.
Are we going to America now?
No, but I'm saying it's
It's
all
an
about when
example,
he was
comparative
saying certain
example,
things, though,
yeah.
but it's a like you just said, a comparison. And then once they started, he couldn't even use his Apple Pay.
Who, Kanye?
Yeah. They shut everything down. Even his money.
What I will say though,
he couldn't even access his money, and then that's when you start.
That's one
whether
thing
you
that
like
you
it or
better
not,
know.
You're gonna think about what you're saying.
You've got
innit?
a certain platform. You must be careful what you say about Jewish people, gays, and transgenders. I said if you've got a certain
don't
platform,
say them names. Don't say them names.
well, you edit it out then. Innit?
I'm joking. I don't care.
You know what I mean?
Ban them.
What I'm saying,
If you
what I'm
carry
saying is be
influence and
careful.
that, yeah.
Hey, come on, be
You know what I
careful.
mean?
Rasta
Even
man,
as
nah.
even as a
It's
white
normal.
even as a white man, you better be
Rasta man
careful
don't
what you say about
apologize for
black
nobody,
people.
boy.
Yeah.
Even as a man,
If
be
this
careful
black
what you
woman
say
here
about women,
Women.
Gonna
because
shut
everything's getting twisted. All this politically correct shit's gone mad. You know what I mean? Like
Soon they're
one
gonna
time
say
in
you can't
court,
even say
Jeremy
women.
Corbyn in
You used to be a Rasta man.
Jeremy
Yeah,
Corbyn
this
in
is
I
true.
think
I
it
didn't
was in the
actually.
House of Lords
Don't
or
apologise.
Commons. He said to someone, "You stupid woman."
Not an apologies.
But it got turned into him being sexist or misogynistic. You know what I mean? Like if I'm arguing with someone and they said to me, "You stupid man," that's not sexist. Or if you said to a woman, "You stupid woman," that's not sexist, is it? But what I found, it's like women are allowed to be sexist to some degree. Black people are allowed to be racist to some degree.
Black people
with-
can't be
with what they
racist. That's
speak.
what they say.
Black people.
I don't believe it.
Anyone can be racist. Well,
I
that's
believe
another
I believe
thing.
that as well. But I'm
You know
saying
what I mean?
people actually say black people can't be
I
racist.
think homosexuality and transgenderism, I allow people the freedom to be who they want to be so long as it's not imposing on me. However, I do think it is forced upon us. And what you've got to remember as well, homosexuality only got legalised in the 60s, you know. Only got legalised in the 60s, and now they expect everyone to be fine with it. It was actually illegal.
Yeah, they had
know what I'm
they
saying?
got sent to the madhouse, innit?
We used to do therapy on people to try and convert them.
Yeah, they got sectioned.
Things like that.
A lot of like 80s babies and that parents are born in the 60s. So
Mm.
it's not a long time.
Nah, it's only a couple. It's you know what I mean, a couple generations away with that.
Yeah, no, I don't know about that.
I can remember the first lesbian kiss on
Oh
telly.
my gosh,
That was a revelation on Brookside.
I can't believe you can
People was in
remember
up. People was in
believe
out.
you can
People was
remember that.
outraged because two women kissed on telly.
I
That's
can't
the first
believe you can
homosexual
remember that.
kiss in soaps. You know what I mean? You don't need to believe it.
No. Brookside. I
always-
can't even believe you was watching Brookside as well. That's
yeah,
another
when I was
thing.
a kid, yeah, why not? You used to watch soaps. You watch what your mum watches, innit?
Neighbours. Yeah.
Neighbours, Brookside, Corrie,
Neighbours was the proper thing.
Emmerdale.
No, Neighbours was the proper thing, and Home and Away. a
Danny
bit.
Minogue.
My mum used to watch Home and Away a bit.
Brookside
Kylie
was
Minogue.
Channel
proper,
4.
man.
I know about Brookside.
Yeah.
It's a Scouse thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
come
Brookside
on,
was good,
I know-
man.
I know about Brook- but there was always the third one.
There's always going to
Like
be a
it was
first
EastEnders. No,
time
fourth
and
one.
a
EastEnders,
last time
Coronation
for
Street,
everything. innit?
Brookside.
Home and Away.
Those
Before
were
Brookside.
like daytime soaps, innit? Neighbours and Home and Away.
Yeah,
That's a
daytime.
different-
That used to
that's a
come on
different thing.
twice a
That's
day. It used to
straight-
come on in the afternoon and
In
in
the
the
Did you
evening.
used to watch Brookie?
Yeah.
Who was in it? What happened in there?
A lot of stuff happened.
I know, but
You're
what
not gonna
happened?
school me,
I know, but
watched
I
it.
just want to know one of the main things, because I could tell you what happened in Neighbours. I could tell you a main thing.
Go on.
Why I can't believe you're saying go on.
Why what?
No, but I'm just.
Do you remember someone getting killed in it, Brookside?
I think so.
And getting buried in the garden.
And that woman, I think so. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All I do is I remember Brookside is that little cul-de-sac
Trevor
close
Jordash
thing.
also.
It's a little cul-de-sac. I know it. Come on,
do you remember that?
Brookside was good. It was
Vader used to watch it like a
surprised you
madman.
remember that, though.
Vader used to watch it like a madman.
Because my memory is not good.
No, but it's you lot watching it. All the Manchester people gonna watch Liverpool. It's right there, innit? It's right there, innit? You're gonna watch it. What did you prefer? I preferred fucking going on road.
This was all by force.
Yeah,
by default. Yeah, I had to watch
I prefer playing basketball side in the basketball court.
I think it was Neighbours. That's the one with Danny Minogue and
Neighbours,
yeah. Kylie, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Home and Away was Alf and Elsa.
Yeah.
You know Alf and Elsa? Do you know about Alf and Elsa? You know what?
Yeah. I remember. I just can't remember a lot, but I remember it now.
Alf was up.
Summer Bay.
Yes, I remember Summer Bay.
And Ramsey Street was Neighbours.
We're going somewhere that we don't normally go. Let's go back to the Really the Most podcast. We're going mad. We're now talking about. We're moving like we're. Yeah, we're going mad. Yeah, that's something gay will do. That's something Duggan that we'll talk about. Hold on.
I can't believe the sort of stuff that I used to watch growing up.
I can't believe you came out of that bed.
Yeah, but I can't remember it. What was it? A game show?
No, it was a cartoon, and there was Saturday open it. And
I remember the song. Don't you open that trap?
Is it Trapdoor?
Trapdoor, yeah, man. I know about Trapdoor.
I wasn't born here, so I don't know about that.
I know about Trapdoor. I know about everything to do with.
I wasn't born here, innit? So I don't know. I know about Sesame Street and other stuff, American TV stuff. You know the American TV stuff.
No, we know about Sesame Street.
No, but I grew up. You know what I mean? Like it's bare madness. WWF.
Yeah, man, know about all that.
Madness, innit?
Undertaker.
Upstairs, innit?
She said Undertaker.
That's way later than.
Oh, is it?
Undertaker. That's way later than. That's not early, bro. That's not my early.
Of course it is.
No, I'm talking about. Listen, I'm not born here. Yeah. So my WWF don't start with Undertaker. Start with Andre the Giant and other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Way before.
I thought Undertaker was there from the get-go.
He wasn't.
I remember.
No, he
wasn't.
Really?
He wasn't. You get what I'm saying? Later.
Is he?
You get what I'm saying? Yeah, way after Hulk Hogan.
A lot happened.
Hulk Hogan. Yeah,
Macho Man was closer.
Ultimate Warrior, was he there from the get-go? Him and Hulk Hogan.
Ultimate Warrior.
Not before Hulk Hogan.
And what's the one that had he had like a play name like Mike Michael something.
She's going mad.
Shawn Daniels.
Do you remember him?
He was one of the twins.
No, but because I remember he didn't have like a made-up name. It was just a normal name. Like, yeah.
Do you know about Legion of Doom?
Yeah.
They were the bad boys.
3 of them.
Yeah. Legion of Doom was the bad boys though. Legion of Doom.
And what about the two brothers?
Legion of Doom was the bad boys.
That's Shawn Daniels.
They were cold.
I'm waiting for someone.
Original.
Legion of Doom was the real. Yeah, Legion of Doom.
Oh yeah, those were the spike.
I knew
things
Legion of
that
Doom when they were the Road
Vader
Warriors.
said it.
But I didn't know that's what they were called.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're saying it because he never said it on the mic. He said the spike thing.
I know.
That's what I'm saying. He said it though.
Yeah, and then there was 2 American ones. There was a tag team that they was the American one, Hearts. Come on.
Jake the Snake.
You proper
Jake
remember.
the Snake.
He remembers all of them.
Yeah, no, Jake the Snake was a bad boy as well though.
Jimmy Hart, the manager. Wrestling's mad for me. I just used to watch it.
Yeah, so
everything to do with violence.
It's mad.
It will get mad.
You can tell we all used to watch this.
Hey, Bash said to pick you up still. Bash rates, you know. Bash from Manchester, who was in his studio last night. He was like, "How's Chronic?" That's the only reason why I phoned you, because I was gonna leave you this again. Bash was like, yeah.
You record anything? You record?
Yeah, we recorded something. Waiting for Captain to jump on it. Did you like that beat?
Why for that?
I remember rightly.
Oh, why for that? For real, bruv. I'll get you back out. Because this is the wire-free zone.
Yeah,
that was crazy though.
There's immunity there.
No, but you're going to make them
get
me out of there.
Yes,
no, but you're going to make... All right, cool. If you want to play...
You should keep note of these and have a tally.
No, but
and then there should be some form of forfeit.
We're supposed to be against him and it's a wire-free zone.
That's a wire.
That was crazy.
I'm not competing.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I don't compete in white sports.
I can't.
I'm not a participant in the sport of wise.
Why are you laughing?
You know what I mean?
He said I don't compete in wise sport.
He's a mad.
I'm not in it.
He's a madman.
I'm not in it. I'm not in this competition. Yo.
He's a madman.
Get me? I'm exempt. I'm not even a competitor. I didn't enter.
He's such a, you get what I'm saying? Bare wise, bro. But I've let him get away with bare wise. But anyway, Chronic's here. Chronic's going mad. Bomb. Wiley's going mad. So bomb.
Big him up though.
Yeah, obviously.
Because that's what I was gonna say.
What are you laughing for?
No.
Wiley.
He's going mad.
Because you're just thinking,
He's actually going mad.
what's happened after this break? It's gone crazy. No, but what I took from when you was talking about Wiley was that you're about, let's say, about the 20th person I've met in my life that I've got a little something from him. Like, you know what I mean? If it was a big up, even if it was a tune, it was a whatever, because you can't always judge someone by their actions, but his intentions. I see that, you know what I mean? So without talking to him and seeing like, bro, what happened on the other side of that? Or why don't you turn up to places? Because it's not something you can say, because he turned up to bare places, innit? So we've all not made somewhere at some stage, innit?
Like you, the last few episodes.
No.
Why did you not make it? You got nicked or something?
Yeah, I've been having a little stint of bad luck these last couple of weeks, but everything happens for a reason, innit? So I wouldn't even call it bad luck, innit? So
just needed cream back for a second.
Yeah, big up cream. Governing. But like even today, I didn't know that there's a London marathon.
There's a marathon in Manchester as well.
Or some rubbish. But I didn't know that, innit? So when I've no Ubers are coming, no cabs are coming, nothing's going up. What the ass? I thought, okay, let me just stand still. I've had to walk for insane distances to get to a point where I could even govern, innit? So I've phoned the killie. He can't even get to me. Yeah, so sometimes things happen, innit? But your intentions and actions, sometimes they don't match up, innit? So we can't always judge people by their intention.
I know he's got a good heart.
Big up,
showed
big
a lot
up
of
Bill,
love to
man. Big up
people.
Bill.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You mean, and when you get
big up Janaya
something
as well.
with him, yeah, Janaya. We got the whole carry them. We got to carry them because a Wiley feature is still a Wiley feature. You know what I mean? So if it would have gone the way it was supposed to go, but man, know about Midnight Lover. Still, we got the girl. We got skits.
So boom. So was that before your mixtape or after your first mixtape?
Was it out then? Come out around the same time, you know.
So
that dropped on February 2010. I think the mixtape followed around March, so it's around the same time.
Still got grime flows now?
No, I don't really write to grime. I could do. You know, I did write a little bit when I was in jail.
Think you're better
it was
than
like
Chronic?
drilly. It was like drilly like type.
Yeah.
Like,
it's the same sort of tempos and patterns, isn't it? That if you can.
Do you think he's good at grime?
I've not heard him.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe he had to throw
No,
in the
I
fight.
don't know.
No, but yeah, man.
I could still do it.
Would you still do it?
You know what? When I done a show, last year. I put on that, I can't remember the name of it. It's Skepta's tune, Skepta's instrumental. I spat on that.
Yeah, and you was respecting it.
I know, because I knew it was Devlin was performing.
Talking about, but I just don't know
I can't know the name of it.
I think I know which one.
You know which one
I know exactly which one you're talking about, because I spat on it as well.
Man. But yeah, I spat on that.
Why for that?
With that. Spat on that.
I'll get you out of
it. What's the score now between you two?
Bruv, you're just going mad.
So that's the scoreboard.
Trying to be, so I'll get you. Your score will be by the off the Richter scale by the end of it. I'm not playing.
You don't play them. Play them games.
Play Y Olympics,
play them games, you know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, don't play Y
Play them
Olympics.
game there.
But boom. So you ended up going back to jail though.
Yeah, 2018.
Because that was a bit mad. My brethren just gone. What was that? Because what happened there?
Drugs.
So you moved up. You moved up from weed.
caught with some drugs.
Is that mad?
Yeah, you definitely escalated from weed. You tried to pattern it with that.
No, to be fair, yeah.
Ganjas.
One was a stranger to, not a stranger to that.
It's moved up from
what I'm
weed.
saying. Not in, yeah, however you want to word it, yeah.
And then what was that, conspiracy or just bang to right?
Just me, one. Well, I feel like I was being watched or something. Because I went to go purchase something, a quantity of drugs. And then went to get something to eat with my missus and my baby son. Went back to the house where we was staying. And then within seconds of being there, emptying out the shopping bags, see a white unmarked car pull up to me. See police badges, but I just thought, it's not for me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm low key and calm. I don't even panic. Next thing, I'm in cuffs.
Mad.
But I'm like, wow, what the bloody hell's going on here, mate? Saying, just trying to style it out. Next thing, they're in the house. Man, and I got food in the car. Nick me and my missus.
Mad.
Man, that was both in the station.
Did she G it up?
Yeah.
She G'd it up?
Yeah, what could she say? What she supposed to do?
Of course.
What, do you wait?
Would you G up? Wait.
Hang on a minute.
No,
let's
go
get
ahead.
clear
Wait,
what G up means.
No,
because you've lost me for a minute. G up meaning what?
Like, say what happened.
Snitch.
What mean grass me up?
Yeah,
Are
like
you
say-
mad? You fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant this
Slang barrier, slang barrier.
Oh, that's why.
She
Yeah,
keep
that's
it
why.
G.
That's why I thought.
He's thinking keep it G'd up.
I thought you meant.
That's why I thought, huh?
Nah, because we don't use that term G up.
Okay. Yeah.
We don't use that term.
Right. She kept it G'd up. She kept it G'd up. Saying that. That's why I was like, huh? But yeah, anyway.
I give a no comment interview, but I just said anything.
People.
I said anything with any criminal implications is nothing to do with her.
Yeah, I've met her as well. I thought she's bad
anything.
people. I knew she's bad people for that.
Nah, you ain't met this one.
Not that one.
You may have met a baby mother. This is my partner that I'm with now.
Okay. I'm going mad.
Big up as well.
I have three children's mothers, baby mothers. But
So
my partner now, I've been with her for years, since 2015. Final destination. I was engaged as well.
Was you?
Go on.
Yeah, I'm engaged.
He said he is.
Nice. Okay.
He said he's engaged.
Okay, that's nice. So am I.
When you lot just gonna actually get married though?
I don't know. Well, I know a mate of mine said he was
I
engaged
tell that
for
to
20
people
odd
when
years.
I'm engaged, all right, get married, innit? Like,
I'm saying.
You get what I'm saying? Oh, I'm
My
engaged,
God.
all right, sweet.
I
How about
know
get
a
married,
man who
though?
was engaged for 20 odd years.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's a mind games. Engaged is a mind game.
It's
It's just to
when
make you gal.
everybody else is ready. No,
It's
people
just to
do
make-
things in their own time.
Listen,
It's
Cream.
still a commitment. Don't
Listen,
try
Cream.
pan out people's
Cream,
engagement.
just
I
calm
love
down.
being engaged.
Cream, just calm down and hold this engagement.
Speak
Do you know what I mean? Try pan out the engagement.
Cream,
I love wearing my
Cream,
engagement
calm down
ring.
and hold
I love
this
being
engagement.
engaged. I'm a fiance.
Yeah, just hold being
Yes.
engaged and just
That's
let's
right.
be engaged for a bit.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to use that one on my next girl.
You're a fool, you know.
Immediate engagement. I'm engaging her within 3 moon. See the next girl I get, I'm engaging her within 3 moon. Immediate ring.
For what purpose?
Because we're engaged, innit? So you better know this is a serious
You're
thing.
engaged in some madness.
No, this is a serious thing. These are mind games. I can't. And you lot are laughing. No, but I'm saying, I'm getting engaged immediately. Straight away. The next girl, I want engagement. I don't want nothing but engagement. So that must mean you know yourself. Somewhere down the line, we're getting married. It could be in 10 years, 50 years. Cream's waiting for it.
Yeah, but for what purpose would you want to get married?
We could have go home and pressure this.
We could have bare
Chill
use.
out, bro.
We could have bare use. You just
Yeah,
gotta
but
be engaged.
I actually want to get married though. I want to get
So
married
why don't you then?
because it's not the time's
It's not the right time, innit?
No.
I'd say the same thing. It's never the right
for
time,
many
baby.
reasons. It's not about
No,
for
I'd
many
say,
reasons.
swear that up for many reasons.
My wedding
I'd
day
have
has
so
to be
many
special.
reasons.
Exactly.
It's
But more
gotta
to
be.
the point, yeah, I don't even have to do that though.
Fuck that.
Because I'm spiritually married anyway.
Exactly.
Thank you.
You know what I'm
Mind
saying?
game.
Exactly.
Spiritually married anyway.
I've got to use that one.
Yeah.
But I will, I will get married.
I will
one
as
day.
well. I'm definitely going to get married
having
after the engagement.
I'm having an engagement party. I'm going to invite you to the engagement party.
I'm dead. She's not invited.
You're a fool, you know.
I'm dead.
Try and bait
I'm
it up.
dead.
Do you know what I mean?
She's not invited. She's not invited.
The mind game questions. So how long have you been engaged for?
You can
25
perform.
years. Mind games.
We might invite Vader. What perform? Make that journey. I'll drive on a van just to see my girl cheat.
Big tune.
Yeah, they love that one.
Yeah. All right. So boom. So you've got nicked. What happened with your girl? Did she end up going
She
jail?
got released. She got bailed pending, but she didn't end up getting charged.
And you just took it.
Yeah, of course.
Put your hands out.
Of course.
Kept it pushing. And
that was always going to be the case.
It's got to be, innit?
Yeah.
It's got to be in that situation.
I mean, I was always going to plead guilty at the earliest opportunity.
Not necessarily, though.
No. The first time I went court, the only reason why I didn't plead guilty is because the quantity that they said, it wasn't that. They said it was 1.5 kilos, but it was 3/4 of a kilo, so I'm pleading guilty to that.
Yeah. Facts of the case.
1.5 kilos. You know
Change the facts of the case.
But then that was magistrates after just before I went jail. Went jail that day. You know what I mean? But as soon as I went to a Crown Court appearance via video link, guilty plea.
Okay.
Didn't really do me much favours though by the time I got sentenced.
How much did you get?
So I got 8 for the drugs, and there was an air pistol in the kitchen drawer that I got a year consec for. Well, the judge done me over with the sentencing, but I don't complain about it too much because it's part and parcel of the life, and I have to take accountability and responsibility. Like if I weren't doing what I was doing, I won't be subject to those proceedings, so I ain't gonna cry about that. You know what I mean? But he did do me over with the sentencing.
Secretly,
so you think 8?
Because he even said, in sentencing, he said, had you have been found guilty by trial, the starting point would be 10. So the first thing I'm thinking is, well, I pleaded guilty.
A third off of 10 is 7.
I pleaded guilty straight away. I haven't been found guilty at trial. So he said if I'd have been found guilty, the starting point would be 10. So I'm expecting him to start around 8 or something and then work down because of mitigation. You know what I'm saying? And then work down with my discount. And the guy just said, I give you 20% off 10 years.
Mind games.
20%. He wanted to give me 15% at first because he said you didn't plead guilty in the police station. This is why the law's so inconsistent. I've seen man get 33% off and they've not pleaded guilty straight away at all. They've been caught a few times before they plead guilty. And they still get 33% off.
The day before trial with all that.
So this judge was saying, well, at best, he only would have got 25% off if he would have pleaded guilty. But this judge was, he was a bit of a twat, to be fair. But again, I won't take it personally. He's just doing his job.
Do you think they had something in the back where they knew, like, obviously you murked something, give him more?
Well, people said that.
Like,
it was
all
all
that they hate when you beat the system.
You see, at the time, prior to me getting arrested, for this offence, there was a bits and bobs going on in the street, like names ringing bells for the wrong reasons, and Osmond warnings are getting given out. You know about Osmond warnings?
That,
threat to life.
I ain't had one for a bit.
Threat to life disruptions.
Right now, they're acting. You get what I'm saying? But I've had an Osmond warning before when they weren't acting.
So even one time, my missus got one as well. Give my missus one. But I knew what he was up to, though.
Yeah.
You're trying to disrupt.
Trying to get you nervous.
No, he's trying to disrupt the family situation because they're giving them me. Say, right, you can't see your kids. So what when they give them to the mum as well? What are you trying to say that the mum can't see the kids now? You're a danger to your children. You know what I mean? He was waiting for us at the airport, come back from Morocco. He was waiting for us. Thought he was waiting to arrest me or something. Hanging about to give us Osmond warnings. You know what I'm saying? But from like 2012 to 2018, there was a few incidents where threats to life, disruption orders and all them things. You know you call it a reverse Osmond, where they give you a warning to say we believe that you're either gonna harm someone or something, or we believe that you've got weapons to do so, or you can get other people to handle business. You know what I mean? Was it like things was happening, shooting incidents, and my name's getting wrongfully called. You know what I'm saying? People are hallucinating, thinking that I shot at them or something.
Mind games.
Well, then one time, yeah, my cousin, his baby mother's gaff got shot. This is my Doddington cousin, by the way. Yeah. So then the police have come to me and said, tell my missus, you need to move out. This house is in danger. I'm saying, well, there's no fucking danger. Cool. You know what I'm saying? Not moving nowhere. They say, well, if you don't, so they got social services on us saying you're a danger to your children. I'm saying what he does is nothing to do with me. That's his gang's history is nothing to do with mine. Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like make your minds up, innit? 1 minute I'm a Gooch affiliate. Now someone who's doddered and has had something happen to him, and somehow it affects me. I'm in danger. You know what I mean? So I'm going to these social services meetings trying to argue that there shouldn't be no involvement with them. And then I go to Morocco now on holiday. Whilst I'm in Morocco, my house gets shot, which was a totally separate incident. But it just made them look like, see, we told you. But it wasn't actually the case.
Why did your house get shot?
Some other politics.
You robbed someone?
Nah.
Was anyone in?
Say it again.
Was anyone in your house?
Nah.
My house got
Everyone
shot,
was in Morocco with you?
Say it again, sorry.
Was anyone in, or was everyone in Morocco?
No, it was just me and my missus was in Morocco, yeah. Yeah, nobody was in the house.
Alhamdulillah.
But what's mad though, her cousin was minding the house. He'd just gone shot.
Imagine that.
And that happened. Or just popped out somewhere.
Okay, nothing to do with him.
It's a shot through the door and a shot through the window. But I believe they knew that I was away. Yeah. It's just a message.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? A very cowardly message at that.
Yeah, idiot.
I don't rate it at
all.
I don't rate that. Wait outside, innit?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, wait for man to come back.
Of course.
If you actually know that's my yard,
of course.
Wait there, innit? Do you know what I mean? Because my yard's being shot up still. I don't rate that.
When you weren't in?
Is that mad?
Huh? What, when you weren't in?
Obviously I weren't in. I would have blast out. Anyway.
So why would you tell me? Anyway, we'll talk after.
No, but I'm saying that was my mum's yard though.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean? That was them time there. But I'm saying like, do you know what I mean? I just think, what? Safe. But the thing is, man's robbed so many people. I've robbed people from my mum's as well. Remember, I might eat it. So I don't even know who's done that them time.
Fortunately for me, I've never stole anything in my life.
I stole something today. Shoplifting. Shoplifting. He didn't even see me. He was in the shop. Let me stop. I'm going mad.
On to him, man.
Did you see me?
Nah.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
I would have stopped you in your tracks. It's my brethren shot.
I allow it, blood. Why are you even baiting up the... You're maniac, though. Don't allow it. Yeah, you're going mad, didn't it? You're going mad.
Fucking shoplifting. Fucking hell, I've heard it all today.
No.
Okay, now.
No.
Champion shoplifting.
B, don't let me get you involved, you know.
How much accolades do you want?
I allow it, bro. Allow it, bro.
Hogging up the thing, man.
Allow it. Get me. I'm only joking. You're getting mad. They're going to watch this and think.
Nah, you cut that out, man.
No, we don't cut that, but it's cool because we've been bare places still. We've been bare places, but so now they're going to think which one. But anyway, boom. That sentence, though, that must have been a wounder.
Yeah, but no, because at the time, looking back now, I realised that I was going through some stress, but not at the time, no, because I'm always a man that likes to think. I don't want to harbour negative emotions, and I like to not dwell on things. But when I look back, the amount of time I used to spend discussing my case, you know what I mean, and even talking to my children about it. And looking back, I was thinking, yeah, that's just all like signs of stress, that, you know what I mean? But not realising, there's still, never felt down, but it was manifesting in other ways.
Yeah.
And I had a back injury and that intensified, and when I look back now, that was to do with that. The way that back injury just intensified out of nowhere, that would have been to do with because he says stress and all that, it gathers up in the hip region and things like that, you know what I'm saying? And that's how people get bad backs when they're stressed. Yeah. Because a lot of energy gets trapped around them
and
regions.
Tension as well.
Yeah, tension of the muscle,
here because your shoulder blades are like tension. What do you know, like when you're fighting, what do you call that, like shields? like your armor.
Yeah.
So apparently, like when the body's under stress or anything like that,
you go like that.
basically.
And then it messes up with you.
And it messes up.
Messes
That's why
up with your
so much
spine.
people need alignment.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? Because I noticed that it was like the work I did because I used to do like lash and I was like leaning over and stuff, and I used to get bad tension.
Posture.
And then I started to have to crick my neck.
Do
you know what I mean? And it feels, I hate
you
that.
must look after
You must
look after your body, man.
Click it out.
Need Trina.
Gotta look after your body.
Trina wouldn't have said that.
Oh, shut up. She wouldn't have gone viral neither.
I know, either.
Let them draw you into madness.
She's so white, loud Trina, man. Big her up, man.
Big up.
Trina going viral either. Like rating that you gone viral.
But you keep calling.
No, but say rating that she gone viral for a little crocodile
tears.
tears.
No, but I'm just saying.
Crocodile
for what,
tears.
sorry?
No, but why are you rating?
What, sorry?
So why are you rating that you've gone
for
viral?
What, sorry? You keep telling me
no,
what
I'm
someone
saying, why
done.
are you rating that
about what I
so
do.
Did you plan it then?
Can you not do what you do?
No, but did you plan that?
Come on
to
now.
go viral? Did you plan it?
You see when God's
was it a
when
plan?
God's in something,
no,
your
was it a
message
plan?
will be heard.
No, I'm saying was
With
that a plan?
Being said, I don't need to say.
No, I'm saying was that a plan to go viral?
Once God is behind it,
you tell
your
yourself,
message will be heard.
I'm gonna say to the single babe mothers.
Always speaks volumes. Do you understand? So the little clip. The realness is what spoke to the people.
Was it real tears?
Because they could see my heart. They
you
could
started
see my
laughing.
Empathy, no? Okay, cool.
Within a minute, I had you laughing.
That's right. Some people laugh and cry. Don't you do that?
I'm making them know she's going mad. Within a minute, we're laughing again.
Because you're joking.
Universal credit, you're laughing.
No, I wasn't laughing at that.
Don't bite, man.
I weren't laughing at that. I wasn't. It was a
So what was
serious
you
topic,
laughing?
actually, to be fair. And it's
hormones
actually
them soon
differently on a
Cheyenne
serious
Cheyenne
note.
left you a nice
She's
message and all that.
she,
Lovely, nice
She's
tits.
nice, yeah, big her up. But no, but on a serious note though, differently, because it was actually something that was serious to me. It was on my heart. I got some amazing like feedback. I've got certain things happening in regards to like the young mums and children with needs, and also like a lot of people like reached out.
About the mums.
It's coming soon. I'm working on it. Sometimes you don't speak things too soon before they start. So I don't want to speak too soon on it. Because it's something, you don't always have exactly.
Yeah, she hasn't.
You know, like you said, there's a time to exactly. So yeah.
She hasn't.
But a lot of people reached out, and I realized that it's actually something that is actually a really big thing. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, and also big up Black Kings and the people that did post it and things like that. Yeah.
Big up Black Kings all the time.
Big up Black Kings
all the time, man.
But it's not your episode.
Big up Trina as well.
Yeah, big up.
Because we've had a
She's
journey
not here.
still on this. This SETI.
He rates Trina more than you.
No. Big up Queen.
And you know what? Before we go on, can I just say? Let me just say something.
It's not your episode.
See this putting women against women? It's too much. Hold on a second. I don't put you against him.
He puts himself against women. Why for that anyway?
Big up Trina. She came in and she covered and she done. You know what I mean? I've never once, hold on, once mentioned this girl to spray, ever.
Why not though? But why not though?
Because I haven't, and I'm talking in negative. You know what I mean? In negative. So you don't need to keep putting us against each other because it's nothing like that. Big up all of the women them. Big up the gal them. Big up who came here. And the same goes for that, innit? Do you know what I mean?
Who's Trina, the other co-host?
Yeah.
Yeah, she filled in when I was on my maternity leave.
Girl. Proper lovely girl.
Innit?
You too.
No. Why is he laughing?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know why I'm laughing.
Because of the beard.
Laughing. Like happy thing.
What do you think of his beard?
Mind game.
No. Because I asked Trina. Now I want to hear what Cream's got to say about it.
I big up Black people.
No, I want to hear what
Cream. Quick and fast, Cream. Hey, Cream, quick and fast.
What you got to say about it?
Listen,
and whatever you're saying,
remember, likes it, innit? So
I'm saying,
if he likes it, that's up to him. Do you know what I mean?
No, but listen,
I like people to feel good about themselves. Let them do what they want.
Listen to me.
Do you know what I mean? No, but leave him. He likes his plaits here. You like your plaits there.
Stick a pin in it.
Can't believe.
If Reds, came home tomorrow with that, I need to know. Is that cool?
Would you support him?
But
you're supporting your man in anything he's going in.
Let's get back to that.
But you're supporting him in anything he's going. If he comes
on Red's type of thing is mad.
You got
That's not Red's type of thing is mad. Let's get back to the episode. That's it. She said what she said. That's not Red's thing. It's mad.
Big up madness. I'm the face of foolishness today. All right, I hear you.
I'm just saying. It's true. Anyway, boom.
I wouldn't have suggested it looked foolish, but anyway.
No,
I know, because you'd have it as well.
Not necessarily.
Exactly. So what now? If you won't have
I won't rule it out. I won't rule it out.
So you would have it.
I wouldn't rule it out. But anyway, forget that.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to do, and just let him go through with his madness. Boom. That sentence though, that was a wounder. That's where I was getting at.
Yeah, you could look at it like that, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
What wounded as in, like I said, I just kind of went into like the stress of it and that. What stress that I wasn't able to identify at the time. I didn't see myself as being stressed. It's only when I look back. You know what I'm saying?
How long had you done remand when you got sentenced?
11 months.
Okay. So you're into
and
it.
even that sentence, you know, I was thinking, I went court that morning, yeah, and I say to man, if I come back with 4 years, I won't be excited. You know what I'm saying? If I come back with 4 years, I won't be excited. I come back with 8 years, 8 months, nearly 9 years.
Yeah, so you must have been wounded.
First drug offence. You know what I mean?
So it was a
First
wound.
drug offence. No, but you're just imagine if you was me. I'm not trying to act tough or solid.
You're trying to act tough because that's a wound.
But if I'm going to act tough, I'll be tough. I don't need to attempt to act tough. I don't need to try. I'll be tough.
That was a wounder.
You know what I mean? I mean, it would have wounded you.
Yeah.
I didn't have a wound. Like I said, I exhibited.
You as well.
And I wouldn't be ashamed to say I was wounded. Again,
ashamed.
I wouldn't be ashamed to say I cried every day until I come home, but it's not the case.
I didn't cry once.
You know what I'm saying? But the word wound.
Cried on road.
If anything, yeah, you know, if I could go back in time, I won't even change it. You know what I mean? Because, you know, it was
because you
a blessing in disguise. When I was in the police station, I told myself, you know what, this year I'm done with all this. I don't sell drugs no more. You know what I mean? And when I got to jail, I didn't continue anything. I had loads of opportunities to make money. I could have been shotting off the wing, spice. You know, a man used to offer me spice to say, go and get some canteen with this, or I'll give this to my man and get some canteen. And I want no profit off that. I'm not in the energy now. You know what I'm saying? I used that time very wisely. And I used to say as well,
100 bags off it.
in regards to happiness, yeah, and always being happy.
Yeah.
So when I'm in jail, I'm happy. I'm not happy to be there, but whilst I'm there, I'm happy. You get me? You know what I'm saying? Not happy to be there by any means, but whilst you're there, you can't let your external environment have too much control over you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm pissed in jail still.
It is what it is. You can't, you know,
bugging me
if I spill a drink on the floor in my cell, I can clean it up, innit? Or if there's mess, I can clean it up. If I get 8 years, 8 months,
it's no pum pum.
and it's 2019, and I'm not out till 22. What can I, you know what I mean? It's what it is, man.
It's just a no pum pum.
Work with it. A lot of character development took place there. A lot of strength. You know
when I
a lot of
speak
mental
that
strength.
people always get it confused and mess up. They think that if you go there, you're not supposed to take anything good from there, but because you're alive,
I took a lot of
every day that you're alive or wherever you are, is a chance to affect someone or be affected by something.
You know, we were speaking earlier about manifestation and that.
Galifestation.
So you know, not long before I got locked up, yeah, I always have an argument with my missus. You know what I said to myself? I could do with a few weeks in jail.
Mad.
That's what I said, you know.
Yeah, you went mad.
Not that, only just because you're on your own and you get that.
I totally get it though.
Sometimes you just need to detach.
Go to a hotel for a couple of weeks.
Obviously, I didn't mean it by anything.
Yeah.
I feel
it's
like
a figure of
just
speech,
just being in
a. Mind what you say.
I won't mind being in jail for a few weeks now, just to be away.
You know what I mean?
And
because they have
as
power.
People that appreciate peace and quiet and time to themselves, yeah. As a man that's on the roads, that's like you very far and few in between. Even if you are in a peaceful place, so that's to like a place where people that's been in jail can remember when they had time to even analyze their own thoughts, even though like it's just the deadest place to choose to be. It's just where the only time we can remember where we was and had that time.
I think some men are subconsciously addicted to jail.
Institutionalized.
Institutionalized.
And he's just subconsciously programmed to go back.
I used to be when I was a kid. You get frustrated. You get frustrated and you just think.
So check this as well. Like, it would be crazy to say that there's anything I miss about jail, but there actually is. But would I want to go back there? Hell no. Would I want to go back to jail?
Visits.
You know what I'm saying?
What do you miss about jail, mate?
No, there's just certain things, man. Like,
no, I'm saying what?
Just like the time to yourself. You know what I'm saying? That attitude I had.
I still got that in my yard.
You know what I'm saying?
Strength of Iman in there.
Yes, you just, Iman was strong. But again, you won't want to go back. You don't want to go back at all. I try and explain something to someone one time. Like, because he's saying he's finished with his missus and he don't want her back, but he misses her. And I use that as an example. Like with jail. You know what I'm saying? If you're conditioned to something and then it stops, of course you're going to miss elements of it. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't mean you want it back. If you've been with a woman for years, 5 years, and then you're not with her for 5 weeks, and you feel you don't want her, but you miss her some way, that's just normal. You know what I mean?
Do you know what
you want to go back, or I don't mean it's good for you.
See, like, people don't realise, see, for like ex-prisoners and whatever, it's like a bird for us even on road.
Yeah, we're doing license.
Like on road is a bird.
Yeah, it is.
Like, do you get what I'm saying? Because it's like, it's now we've got to pay bills, we've got to do a lot of different things, we've got different responsibilities than in jail. In jail, you know what I'm saying?
That's as well. That's another reason why I think some people are better off in jail.
You know what I mean? Yeah,
you feel better off in jail.
Got no responsibility.
It's like one of my cousins.
I can't explain it. You're just there, like
one of my cousins. Remember his brother go see him, and he said, "You know what's mad?" He goes, "When I visit him in jail, that's when he's at his happiest. Like he's laughing, he's not miserable, he's busting joke. But out here, he'll seem stressed. But it's that, like you said, that lack of responsibility.
Yeah.
And whatnot, no worries. I know when man only know they're only doing a little bit of time, it's nothing for them.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
Because you hear drug addicts saying they want to go jail just for a little clean, little detox. You know what I mean? Like certain junkies, if you like, go jail and get fit, have a little
definitely
detox,
got a
come out, but then
responsibility in
look back
jail.
on.
The responsibility to come home, smarter, and even like to come home.
When people don't see it like that, it's like a bit. It's just like a youth club, innit? It's like
if you got kids or a wife or something.
You got your release date. What's the responsibility to get out?
If like yourself, if you're a man that in jail, it's a risk of you getting longer time by. If I get into a fight, I'm gonna slash someone. Or I've got a responsibility to come home. Like I've even got a promise to my missus to come home because I could stay here forever. If I allow myself to monster out. What happens? Like so, you have that's the first.
Children in that. You got to think.
And then you've got the responsibility
man.
to yourself, and to like maybe your mum if she's like you know what I mean to get smarter to not come back. Whatever that lesson is, it's in here. Whether it be in your cell, whether it be in education, you need to learn why you're here and why not to come back. You know what I mean? And that, sometimes jail's not a bad place because if you might have came up without a dad or without something, without certain ethics that you're gonna learn in here. Like, you know, so like yeah, man, I think like there's a responsibility.
There's a lot to learn. You can lot to learn about yourself.
100%.
What your true purpose is.
Even growing up in the streets, and then when you make the transition to being legit on that, there's a lot of skills you learn in the streets that you can take into the legitimate world. Transferable skills.
And until you reach like a certain age, like maybe Big Man Joe or something, you even sometimes need to be taken out of the comfort zone that's allowed you to become this criminal. Maybe you might have an older brother, you might have an estate or whatever, so you need to be around bad boys or people of who you want to learn if that's what you really want to do. Because a lot of the kids, like as well, because I mentor like my nephew.
You don't mentor no one, bro.
I do. I'm told. Listen,
you don't mentor no one, bro.
He can get mentor, bro.
He doesn't mentor anyone.
Can we keep it respectful?
He doesn't mentor anyone.
When he called me the other day, what did he say? I said to you, I'm talking to social services, right?
Cool.
All right, cool.
You mentor people now. Go on.
All right, cool.
What are you doing? Providing guidance and advice and support. Therefore, you're mentoring.
Listen, I've been mentoring for years. I don't even know what he's talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, he's been mentoring for years now, but all of a sudden...
On different levels, but on this
so
level...
You.
Yeah, of course.
You're mentor as well. You're both mentors.
Of course.
As long as if you've got a younger crews and you've got younger artists, that's mentoring.
Yeah, of course.
If you're not one of them toy soldier type of guys,
you're both mentors.
Yeah. So you almost made me forget my point, but
I'm mentoring a young guy. You were saying was it your nephew or someone?
Yeah, but I forgot.
How about we get back onto our guest? Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Because musically, yeah. So you started doing the music. No. You're back in for the next charge. How was that?
In what sense? Because we spoke
like
a bit about it.
Yeah. We said you're not wounded, but did you work your ticket to get out?
Well, I got my Cat D. Didn't get no home leave though. I had a bit of an unfortunate time regarding probation and Cat D and all that. You know what I'm saying? Didn't get my Cat D in my last 2 years like I was eligible. Won't say entitled because it's not an entitlement, it's an eligibility. Had a bit of misfortune on the road to that. Didn't get into Cat D until my last 6 months.
I thought that.
Yeah.
And how long had you done?
And then when I got there, the ball was rolling smooth because I was high risk to public. Yeah. So when you're high risk to public, things go slow for you. So there was man in there like saying, right, you've had your thing, you've seen your probation already, yeah. You should be or the police have gone and done the checks. We've gone and checked the home. You know what I mean? Where I'm going to be looking at home leave to. But then something fucked up. My outside probation officer changed. Then my inside one changed, and then it all got set back. And then I didn't even get a day release, let alone. So I done all that time behind the door.
How long did you end up doing?
4 years, 4 months.
Don't know why it seemed longer, but yeah, 4 years, 4 months.
It went quick.
For you, it would have.
Quick, man.
Did you read in there?
Yeah, I did.
What did you do? What was like your pastime? What
Used to train and that. Read not read as much as I should have. You know what I mean? I had a phase when I read a few books when I was in Berwyn in Wales. I got into reading because I'm not a big reader.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll be reading, yeah, and what I'm reading, it's like someone's talking. It's just going in one ear and out the other.
Yeah.
But then I found a little phase where I read 50 Cent's book started it on Tuesday and finished it by Thursday. I was just locked into the book. I've never done that in my life. You know what I mean? Sometimes it used to take me 2 months to read a book. I had a few books I was reading quick. You know what I mean? Because it was captivating me. But I think once you read one, it kind of like rewires something in your brain to make you want it more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I read a book, Shoe Dog by Phil Knight, the guy who created Nike.
Okay, yeah.
Nike.
Yeah, I've got that book.
Yeah, that's a good. Have you read it?
Yeah. I've got that book. I haven't read it.
Yeah, read
I've
it,
got
man.
Yeah.
It's a good book.
I've got it for my son actually.
Good book. Read a couple of books.
He wears Nike and stuff. I thought, why not get it?
Show him the
let
original.
him know the story. You know what I mean?
Or did just do it?
Nah. Did I bring it here for?
Yeah.
Did I bring it as a book suggestion?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I brought it here.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of self-education. You know what I mean? Well, I like to think that I'm quite receptive. So when I come across information and knowledge, I tend if I value it, I think it's important. I retain it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I make notes of things as well. Like the books that I read, I take notes of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a whole heap of notes in my phone as well because I like to consider myself as a learner. I learn every day.
We're constantly learning.
Was you writing in there?
Yeah.
Was you writing, yeah?
Not loads, but I'd have phases. Sometimes I might write every day for a month, 6 weeks, and I might not write for a few months. I find it difficult to write in
jail for some reason. I don't know why. Well, the last time I went, but
just have phases in it.
So, how did you feel about like your music career? Did you feel like
I wasn't gonna rap?
Do you
I
feel
wasn't
like
gonna do music?
Wasn't you?
Nah, I can remember I was speaking to Robert Hollow not long before I come out. He's saying, "What are you on this music thing when you get out?" I said, "Nah, I'm not looking to rap me. Not looking to rap because what my standpoint is I don't want to misguiding young people.
Okay.
Because I know a lot of the music that I put out, I know it was influential. I know I've influenced people to commit crime. You know what I'm saying? Same way I've influenced people in a positive way. But then I've kind of found a way to tell stories about the streets and that in a somewhat cruddy way, if you like, but without glorifying it or without intending to glorify it. You know what I mean? Just talk about the past. And I make it clear that I'm talking past tense. And again, so I use music, because as we've established, I'm a mentor. I actually I've registered a company as well, a mentoring company, because I do intend to be doing a lot of work with young people in the future.
I'm a real mentor.
So I use music to garner their attention. But what I understand is I'm not going to garner their attention by preaching or coming across too conscious. So I'll just give them what they want to hear, what they relate to, but still slip certain things in there. Like it's a common theme. If you listen to my recent tracks, you'll hear me say things like I'm done with the trap and the streets ain't worth it and things like that. And you know what I mean?
Drip feeding the message into them.
Yeah, drip feeding. Because preaching's not good. You know what I mean? Because you make people feel inferior, not make people feel like they're doing something wrong. I don't tell a man he's wrong for selling drugs or doing what he's doing. Because what he's doing, what he knows to be right for him. But what I will say is that, if you choose that life, there's certain inevitabilities.
Yeah, exactly. Certain consequences and repercussions come with that type of lifestyle.
So the bacon, they're wrong, though.
What you say?
To the crew, we told the bacon they're wrong.
What do you mean?
The bacon, the Arab apis.
Yeah, of course.
And the nonsense,
of course.
No, I'm just saying.
Of course.
Wrong.
They're out there. Spray, so am I.
Huh? She said, so am I. Mind games.
I'm going to phone Trino.
All right.
Boom. No. How long you been out now?
Nearly 2 years.
Yes, you've been doing good.
Yeah, I've only just come off weekly appointments as well, which is not too clever.
Cream's gone, everyone. Do you not say bye to everyone?
Shall I?
Well, you just walked off like...
You said bye to me earlier.
No, I'm saying the actual audience. Remember, this is us here, but there's an audience there, innit? Like,
bye, everybody. Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Right, cool.
All right.
I'm following Trino.
Remember to follow me. Ice Cream the Poster Girl.
I honestly, Trino.
I
honestly, Trino. You look lovely today, though. It's still trying it, still. Now you look lovely today, man. What you say? What did you say? It's a bomb. No, because I'm trying to get to what he's doing now, isn't it? Like, but
Oh, since I've been out, so since.
Yeah, but when you came out, what was you dealing with? What was your plan? Because I didn't actually know you was out for ages.
Okay.
And I was still going, man. So that's why I was like, raw. A man actually told me that.
Well, to be fair, yeah, like looking back to when I come out, the ideas that I had, or where I pictured myself to be, not quite where I pictured myself to be. You know what I mean? And I understand is things don't just happen overnight. Going through a building phase. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought I'd be doing a lot of work with young people, but I've had a lot of obstacles.
Cream.
No, that's all right. You got to take them. That's cool.
Let me have a go then.
Yeah.
You see me, I'm mad though. I have to eat the same colours at the same time, me.
No, everyone can't eat at the same time, innit?
Nah, no, I'm saying I have to get
the
same colours. Only put the same colours in at the same time.
So you got a bit of Asperger's going on over there.
Is that what it is? Yeah. Some kind of autism or something.
Something on the spectrum, guy.
Yeah. So when you came out, what was going on? What was your plan like?
When I got
Stay
out,
low key.
Yeah. I was released into a hostel, innit? I was in there for 12 weeks. Again, a bit unfortunate was I should have...
free?
Mapper, not the high one, low level mapper. But even that's bullshit as well, because I'm on a drug charge. You know what I mean? Even regarding the firearm, if you even want to call it a firearm, well, that's what it's classed as, the air pistol. That's not a Schedule 15 offence. So in order to be mapper, it has to be a Schedule 15 offence. And even drugs is not either. You know what I mean? So I shut up being mapper. But,
was that anything to do with your license?
It's previous, innit, and all that, yeah.
So, Boom. Do you think to get back into music?
What do you say?
Do you think to get back into music?
I don't know.
I've heard some of your
I don't know
recent
how
stuff.
that come about. I can't remember exactly how it come about. I was just writing. I thought, you know what, I'm going to record this. I wrote something like, it's big cap or no cap, this is OG rap. I rap about the waps because I had to let it slap. I ain't proud, but it's facts. I made money in the trap. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm telling the story in a different way. I'm not glorifying it. You know what I'm saying? When I'm on Overturned about trapping ain't worth it, getting my hands dirty. Time that I served because of food I was serving all the years on the wings, serving food on the server. The judge did me dirty, but I never let it hurt me. You know what I mean? Telling stories without glorifying the thing. But then there is some other ones where you have to listen carefully to know that I'm not glorifying it. Because it might sound a bit wild, this bit cruddy. You know what I'm saying?
What about the ones where you're saying
entertainment? Go on.
What about the ones where you're saying like people you put through college?
Put food through college?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean, I think I know what you're referring to, a lyric where I say, Ash your favourite rapper, he was in my trap college. Ash your favourite rapper where he got his trap knowledge.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's on mind games, isn't it?
I think about that lyric.
Yeah, no, man, I need to know who you talk about, innit? You talk about anyone.
Yeah, like if the cap fits, man, knowing it, the cap fits. The cap fits. You know what I mean? I introduced a couple of guys into the trap.
Couple man come out the kitchen and made it into big rappers.
You know what I mean? Not even necessarily like, you know, there's some man that in the industry. Or like, for example, I heard a lyric of a man the other month talking about 2011 is when he set up his first line. I thought, hang on a minute, I gave you that line.
And I gave it to you set up.
You didn't set up that line. I gave you that fucking line.
You talk about Tunde.
Say that again.
Tunde.
I don't really want to talk about people.
No, I'm just trying to work out the. Alright, cool.
The cat Tunde's cool. I got love for Tunde. You know what I mean? Got love for Tunde, but I speak.
Well, that his lyric though.
Whose lyric?
I thought that was his lyric.
Which one?
Tunde.
You know what? There's a couple man. You know. There's a couple man that are talking talk.
Kitchen, yeah.
Don't mention me. I don't want them to big me up. I don't want them to mention me, but don't go on like.
You can't remember.
All right, well, let's check your bullshit. If you hear me rapping any bullshit, check it. If I hear you rapping, you set up your line. 2011. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I give it you.
I'm going mad.
I give it you.
You weren't there when we set this up.
You know what I'm saying? I give you the fucking line.
Yeah, where was my homage?
You know what I mean? Not many people even do that. You know that people sell lines? You know what I mean? I built the line up. I used to do hand-to-hand dotting. You know what I'm saying? I brought man in. I was all right, shotting bits of weight. Let him deal with the thing, man. Even though, all right, you're getting bits off me, or even when you get bits off your own people, sweet. I won't possessive like that. You know what I'm saying?
What do you think of the Manchester scene at the moment?
What, the rap scene?
Yeah.
Like, I'd say there's no togetherness whatsoever. Like, there's no...
Was there ever a togetherness?
There was, I think.
Okay.
When I was in jail, when it was brewing up, when it was like cooking up, like people were more interactive. Like Tunde, for example, we see him getting about with this one and with that one. He's in the music world and interlinking with people.
Because before all of that, obviously it was Bugsy and that. And I remember Gav was on Bugsy as well. Like he had a couple mad freestyles. I remember it was them times when I think Bugsy had a thing with Chip,
Mm.
and I patterned Chip with you lot. I remember. You get
How
what
do
I'm
you
saying?
mean?
I think he had a show down there or something.
No,
you should remember.
I
can't remember. You should remember.
I ended up forging a link with Chip.
No, it was
How
through
did that
me
come
still.
about? No, it went through
100% through me.
It went through
You're
you.
going mad. 100%
Nah,
through
but you
me.
know what? It
You
doesn't
definitely
really,
forgot.
doesn't really matter.
It
I
definitely
know
matters.
exactly where it was from.
Because I remember. Do you get what I'm saying?
Exactly
definitely
where
matters.
it was from.
It definitely matters because
It was
I
from
remember.
it was from a gal.
It wasn't
It's from
from
a
a girl.
gal.
It's from me. But it's
From
cool.
a gal.
It makes you feel better because, you know what I mean? If it makes you feel better, but it's true. Do you know what I mean?
You need to go and chat with Jordan Peterson.
No, 100%. 100%, because I remember.
So what are you suggesting?
I remember.
Have you
I
got
linked you with Chip.
But, just for argument's sake, it's not even about
No,
proving
I
petty
remember
points.
I linked you with Chip.
I want to put some. I
when
want
he
to
was
put some money on it then.
When he was having
I
a
want to
beef
put some
with
money on
Bugsy,
it, yo.
when he was having a beef with Bugsy
Do you want to put some money on it?
and all that.
Do you want to bet on it? Get his number and phone him after.
You get his number because you.
You know what I'm saying?
You
I ain't
knew
in
him from
contact
the
with
girl.
him. I ain't in contact with
You
him.
knew him from the girl.
Stop getting clever now, because you said I
But
knew
you knew
him
him from
through
the
you.
girl. You knew him from the girl, so
All
you
right,
must
I
have
knew.
his number.
Okay, then 100%.
You know what I'm saying? You must have his number. You knew him from the girl.
100%. I knew him through you. Yeah.
100%.
Okay.
That's
well,
when he linked you.
Well, refresh me because my mind's blank on that one.
I might phone Robber. Robber might remember. Because it was you and Robber. Do you get what I'm saying? It weren't just you.
With me,
Do you get what I'm saying? It
what
weren't
sense?
just you.
In what
Do you get what I'm saying?
sense?
'Cause I remember when he went down there. Do you get what I'm saying? Maybe one day when he
but I've
comes
never
and
linked
has a
him in
conversation
money.
with
How
me,
about that? Hey,
he'll talk. Do you know
I
what I mean?
never linked him in money. Linked him one time in Sheffield or Leeds at one of his shows, and I went to his party in London.
Because of the girl, innit?
Initially, yeah.
That's
That's
what
how
I'm
the
saying,
thing
because of
come
the
across. Because he seen me doing an interview, yeah, where I was talking about Bugsy in a particular light. So he just gravitated towards that because it's a Mancunian that's speaking about Bugsy in a certain way. I weren't dissing Bugsy now. Not at all. I don't know if you ever seen that interview. You see it? But Bugsy kind of like kind of manipulated man into getting the video took down. You know what I'm saying? Because he hit me up, phoned me up. He said, Ras, my brethren said he seen you on some interview the other day, but he said you weren't dissing me or nothing, but he just said that he would never guess that you was my friend by the way you was speaking. You know what I mean? Because I was just being asked some questions. The interview asked me, what do you think Bugsy's doing for the city? I said, he ain't doing nothing for the city. He's doing stuff for himself. But I said, whether he's obliged to do anything for anyone else, that's another story. I don't expect anything of him. I ain't got no sense of entitlement. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Chinese whispers, isn't it?
But yeah, man. So then that's how my man seen that. Chip seen that. And then subsequently he tweeted me in Westwood, the Westwood crib session. He tweeted a clip from that. You know what I'm saying? He was chatting to some girl that I knew.
And I was waiting for the girl.
He chatted to some girl that I knew. You know what I mean?
Nothing to do with me.
Nah. Yeah. Not the linking, no.
Yeah, nothing.
Or how the link was established.
Don't remember.
Absolutely nothing to do with
you don't
Big
remember.
Spray.
Yeah.
Nah, I've got a good memory, man.
No, not good
got
enough.
A good memory.
Definitely not good enough.
Listen, you've been exhibiting signs of all sorts. You know what I'm saying? All sorts of spectrum.
But you see what it is?
Behavior.
Enough people, do you know what it is? Enough people forgetting it. But it's cool. You get what I'm saying? Enough people forget. I remember 100%. Do you get what I'm saying? So that's why but Chip will probably say the same thing as well.
As me?
I'll wait for him to hear. I'll wait to see if he knows about this girl or whatever you're saying. But I remember when he was having the beef with Bugsy. I remember when he was having the beef with Bugsy. You get me? And I remember I patterned him.
Yeah, what you screaming?
Yeah, I remember I patterned him. I patterned him still. Boom. But yeah, the gal in it.
So what did you pattern on which occasion?
Made him go and link you.
Where did he link me?
I can't remember. That's too long ago and I don't care like that.
Yeah, you're confusing something.
I'm not, but it's cool. Because, do you know what I'm saying? A lot of people, I've linked a lot of people and then they just
I wouldn't
keep
do that,
it pushing.
but for what
they just
reason?
Keep it pushing.
So for what reason
you know what
would
I
but anyway, let's move on. Man.
Yeah, I don't care. It's
real,
fine.
Yeah.
I heard you.
Because I remember seeing you lot together. I'm thinking, right, you lot forgot, but it's cool. Go on.
You see, I didn't get this cool.
Yeah, no. But you're
you.
cool because when people try and get you to be the co-host, you phone. But go on.
All right, listen. I heard you mention Mayhem.
Have you heard of them? Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Okay.
Yeah. and you were saying that the rap scene, you're into the rap scene, but the grime scene, do you still penny it now? Like today?
Nah.
Is it that's broke down?
Yeah, I don't really. I listen to it now and then. Like I might listen to Big H or something.
I'm
or
saying
Press
like the
T.
Manchester grime scene.
Oh right. Nah, that's kind of non-existent.
Okay.
That's non-existent. Like, you've got an artist from Mayhem called Slay. He does drum and bass now. He's doing all right off that though.
Yeah.
He's doing
that
all
seems
right.
to be where everyone's getting a little dog more from.
Yeah, he's doing all right with that, man.
What you doing now? Let's get to what he's doing now, the present.
At the moment,
Yeah.
I'm studying health and social care.
What, in college?
University.
Uni? Did you have to pay?
Pay to go uni?
Like on the course?
You pay to, yeah, but that's funded, isn't it?
Is it?
Funded,
but you have to pay them back?
If you get a job when you're earning a certain amount, I think, yeah.
What
Health
made
and social care. What made me do that is because I wanted to do something relating to psychology and something that would benefit me, carry out my mentoring services, you know what I mean? Assist me in that. You know what I mean?
I picked psychology in A-levels, you know, sociology, psychology and English, slang and lit. Then I went jail, but that was one of the things that I'd picked. Gangster nerd.
I was also working as well up until recently, working on a construction site. And I've done some traffic management as well last year.
Yeah, my preacher does that.
I mean, and I've done a bit of mentoring as well.
What's your thoughts about the music? Because the main subject today, is that like, are you?
So sorry. No,
wait,
go on.
Too old to rap. That's the main subject, yeah. Too old to rap. Basically, we're gonna be talking about like, what's the age? When is it too old to rap?
Well,
why I got this main subject was because of Dizzle. I spoke big up Dizzle, old Dizzle from Slash. I don't know if you remember them, but you know Dizzle, innit? V. Yeah, Dizzle. So he gave me the idea because he's like, he wants all the old school rappers to start rapping again. He's like, he thinks all the old, because it's like, we ain't got no one to listen to. Like people our age. Like, you've got people our age listening to people younger than us. Like, so he's like, he wants everyone to...
Otherwise he'd be listening to Americans or something.
You get what I'm saying? So he's like, he just wants everyone to, like, you know, start back this whole, like, bring back our scene. So I thought, you know what, I use that as a main subject. Do you get what I'm saying? I say, obviously, you're an old school rapper, I'm an old school rapper, he's an old school MC's stroke rapper, we're all old, do you know what I mean?
You're screaming old school, I'm active now.
No, I'm saying old school as in we've been rapping from back then. Okay. Do you understand? So yeah, sorry.
So what I'd say, no, because you asked me before what am I doing, and I didn't mention that I do music. So,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, because I've heard some of your new stuff.
Yeah, I release quite consistently now, more consistently than I've in the past. Since July, I put something out every month on a video. You know what I mean? But like I said, my aim with music is to create a platform to then do my mentoring. You know what I mean? So music's not the be all and end all, but it is an integral part of what I'm doing and the steps where I'm trying to get to.
So would you say you're trying to use music to get to
as
your
a vehicle
target audience, but not to sell them music, but to
yeah. And what I say as well, like I have conversations with artists, and I'll ask them, I'll say, what benefit would it be of me to be a supporter of you? How would that benefit me being a fan of yours or a supporter? I don't want fans, by the way. I want supporters.
Yeah, I call them supporters.
I don't want fanatics. No, some people are fanatic, innit? And some people.
But I just call them.
Well, I like supporters. I want supporters. You know what I mean? And a following. And I would go so far as saying, by following my journey, and supporting my journey, you will gain from it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not even really started yet. Like, there's loads of stuff that I want to incorporate into my music. But as I said earlier, got a drip feed, not trying to be too preachy or come across too consciousness. No, I mean when you're rapping,
I'm telling you, like,
no, I mean when you
stuff don't sound preachy.
Nah, no, it's not.
Yeah.
I know it's not. I know because I don't want
can't help it
I
either.
don't want it to be
No,
preachy.
but I can't help it. Once I hear certain beats, I can't help
I don't want it to be. I've got some other stuff that if I put that out now, people won't be ready for it.
Okay.
You won't be ready for that. Certain adults would.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? More conscious stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it's the young people that need help.
But you're a wordsmith still, so the conscious stuff must be mad as well. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can send me some of them later.
Yeah.
Keeping that to yourself.
Yeah, man. When the time's right,
You'll be surprised at how many people are awake to how many people you think are not. Because we always think that the music
I know, I
that
probably
you're
underestimate
used to putting out and the music that's conscious stuff. I know about that.
Yeah, there will be some.
You're always gonna have a fight in your mind to put it out because one, it's not commonly out there, and two, that's your good side trying to fight your bad side. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to do your bad side on the music side of it. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean. So put it out. At least sample them with them.
Yeah, of course.
Rather than keep it all.
Of course.
Drip feed them that as well.
Yeah, of course.
You know what I mean?
So you see, in relation to what you said about how too old to be rapping, I just see like I like to consider myself as a musician, even though I don't actually play any musical instruments. But I do like to make myself fit on the beat. Like my voice is an instrument, you know what I'm saying? In which case I consider myself a musician. So if I was a singer, singing about anything, if I had a great singing voice, which I haven't, when would be too old to stop singing? If I'm singing about, like Tom Jones. Is Tom Jones still alive? You know Tom Jones, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like what does he sings like he's still a player and that, like he's chasing woman and you know what I mean? What age does that stop? I'm sure he's 80 odd. And he's fucking or Smokey Robinson. You know what I'm saying? He's still like singing for the females, like the young players. Like what age does that stop? I mean, I suppose it depends what you're talking about, doesn't it?
Depends what you're in it for, innit?
And what you're in it for. Like if I'm out there trying to glorify criminality and portray myself as some bad man and I'm on this and it's all emotionally immature, innit?
Tupac or Biggie? Because Vader's messaging me.
Tupac.
Jay-Z or Nas?
It's gotta be Nas nowadays.
Nas done a tune with that little that what's the nasty the X man, the batty man.
Yeah, but Jigga's let Diddy grab his ass on stage.
Mad.
Who?
Diddy.
Mad.
Touching up Jay-Z's ass. Jay-Z. Seen it the other week.
Yeah, so mad. It's mad. Still, I would have backhand him. But anyway, boom.
But you know what? Forget all that. We're talking.
You said it already. Big Pun or Big L?
Musically.
Yeah, Big Pun or Big L?
I prefer Big L.
Drake or Kanye?
Okay, no man. Musically, Drake.
Snoop Dogg or Nipsey?
Nipsey, man.
Drake or Kendrick?
Musically, Drake, man. This is a Kendrick shit.
Kendrick.
Yeah, that's you, innit?
Yeah, I'm a rude boy, obviously.
I've got one or two Kendrick
Not just
tunes.
Quentin, it's like rude boy as well. Like Kendrick, all the rude boys listen to Kendrick over Drake, Batty boy Drake.
Music.
Birdman or anything. Birdman or Master P?
Master P.
Lil Boosie.
Birdman's a fraud on Master P, but go on.
Lil Boosie or Slim Tug?
Don't know Slim Tug. Don't know his music. I know what I remember him.
50 or Rick Ross?
50.
Meat Mill or The Game?
None.
Joel Santana or Jim Jones?
Jim Jones.
Cameron or Mace?
Musically, Mace.
Beanie Siegel or Freeway?
Beanie.
P. Diddy or Suge Knight?
Suge.
Chief Keef or Bobby Schmurder?
Chief.
NBA Youngboy or Lil Durk?
Dirk.
Mobb Deep or CNN?
Gotta be Prodigy, innit? Mobb Deep, man.
D Block or Dipset?
As a group, as a collective like that, D Block, man.
Whitney Houston or Mariah Carey?
Tricky one, but I have to say Whitney.
Nicki Minaj or Cardi B?
None.
Beyonce or Shanti?
Beyonce.
Rihanna or J-Lo?
Talent-wise, Rihanna.
Maya or Sierra?
Can't really remember them.
Lil Kim or Foxy Brown?
Lil Kim.
Eddie Murphy or Richard Pryor?
Richard Pryor.
Kevin Hart or Dave Chappelle?
Dave Chappelle.
Eddie Griffin or Jamie Foxx?
Eddie Griffin.
Chris Rock or Chris Tucker?
Probably say Tucker.
Bernie Mac or Cat Williams?
Both.
No, one or the other.
None then.
Right. Mo Gilligan
Bernie Mac in it because he's dead.
Mo Gilligan or Steve-O the Madman?
Don't know Steve-O, but Mo's funny still.
Dizzle comedian or White Yardie?
Don't know Dizzle. I know who White Yardie is.
John Singleton or Spike Lee?
Don't know Singleton, so it's with Spike Lee.
You don't know John Singleton?
I'm assuming he's a director if you're comparing him with Spike Lee.
Yeah, but you know what
What did he make? Is he black or white?
Do you want to tell him? Do you know?
Is he black?
Boys in the Hood. Yeah, no.
Was that him?
Yeah,
I was watching that the other night as well. So it's him. Jungle's John Singleton. It's Spike Lee's funkier. Yeah.
Change it to Singleton. Yeah, Spike Lee's more on the conscious stuff though. Big him up, Jungle Fever and all them things there. Maya Jama or Alicia Dixon?
Talent wise, does Maya even sing? What you ask? I don't. What is it for? What who's better looking
Maya
or who's a
Jama
better singer? Does Maya sing?
Whatever you want to think in your brain. I'm not gonna even judge you.
Say Alicia Dixon.
Steph London or Miss Banks?
Steph.
Tim Westwood or Charlie Sloth?
None.
Wet Street 2 or Swiss?
Wretch.
Blade Brown or Dubs?
Blade.
J Spades or
cold though.
J Spades or Fecky?
Who do I prefer to listen to? Spades probably.
Potter Paper or Clavish?
Potter.
Rimsey or Nines?
Nines.
Mo Stacks or AJ Tracy?
AJ Tracy.
RD or H?
H.
Snap Capone or Scraps?
Snap Capone.
K-Trap or Fredo?
K-Trap.
Central C or Digger D?
Digger D.
J Huss or Dave?
Dave.
Meeks Manny or Bugsy Malone?
None.
Did you hear my man got robbed the other day? Oh, am I going mad? Alright, cool. Forget I'm going mad then. I just clocked. You know my ADHD brain. I heard. Did you hear that?
Who
Meeks Manny.
I saw something.
Did you hear it?
Yeah, I didn't hear it. I saw something.
Okay.
On
I don't know.
one of them social networks.
I don't know. I was just ADHD.
When I say none, it's either because it's both of them or.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah. Mist or Millions?
Mist.
True Vaders, isn't it? JK or Devilman?
Miss is my brethren.
No, but Tuesday, innit? JK or Devilman?
Miss is my
Miss
is my guy from years ago.
No, you heard how Vader was dealing with man in the press conference and that.
So man was linking Miss from years ago, trust me, before he was even that big.
Before he knew Vader?
I don't know if he did know V then.
Okay.
I don't know,
So
but remember when he used to, I put him onto D-Knowledge, you get me?
Basically, he
that
knew
was
before
back, but I'm not claiming that before
No,
this.
I'm just telling him.
You know what I mean? I'm not competitive like you.
Yeah, come on. I'm not competitive.
The matchmaker.
I don't know. Do you know what I mean?
The orchestrator.
Yeah, I orchestrated you and Chip.
You see, this, you know what I mean? Like you see, for terrible memory or deliberate fabrication.
Proper memory.
Which
You
one?
get what I'm saying? Heavy memory.
Which one is it?
I couldn't even believe they're taking pictures, they're doing
fabrication?
But it's true, but it's cool, it's fine because we're gonna chat to Chip as well, innit? And do you know what I mean? I want to know about this girl.
I want to put money on it.
I'm gonna ask him about the girl.
I want to put money on it.
I'm gonna ask him about the girl.
I'm not
How much
confident.
money?
How much
whatever,
money?
whatever.
Do you get what I'm saying?
It could even be a figure I don't have because I know I'm gonna win.
That's mad. Do you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
which
That's
is-
crazy. A figure you don't have's mad.
You know what I'm saying,
A
bro?
figure you don't have's mad.
Yeah,
You
'cause
can't
you know
even
what
bet
I'm
that.
No, but that's how confident I am. I bet with Bill Gates.
Where we?
but go
Oh, you
on.
missed on millions. You picked missed because of JK or Devilman.
JK or Devil, man, not Devil, man. JK.
Stormzy or Chip.
Chip.
Obviously, that's what I linked you with. Why are you gonna pick Stormzy? Gets or D double. Hey, he's a man. I linked them. He's going mad.
I was at a
But it's
Get- I
cool
was at a
anyway.
Get
But
show.
that's how you know about people.
I was at Getsy's show the other week.
It's mad. You link people
And
and
D
now I tell
double.
you didn't
When
link
I
them.
listen back to my old grime stuff, I can hear D double in me on some of it.
So you used
Because
to
that's
make
what
noise.
inspired. He was, that's what I was listening to.
He
At
used
the
to
time.
make
No, I didn't
noises.
make
He's
noise.
No.
No.
Like
No,
if
no,
you
no,
could
no,
hear
no.
yourself in him.
No. It's just the tempo or the flow.
Okay.
And the
D-double
dynamics
is
of
still
it.
here.
The speed.
I see Anthony Joshua spitting with D double the other day and Jeremy.
Okay.
Are you mad?
That was
Why did you
ages
tell
ago.
me?
It was ages ago.
but
I saw
said
that. It was ages
I
ago.
saw it
Oh.
yesterday. You got mad.
You're a real madman, isn't it? Man said, no, you didn't see it.
Mind games.
He's a madman because he still thinks he linked Chip through the gal. Hold on. Yeah. Kano or Dirty Dogs.
That's a daft one. That you shouldn't be comparing them.
He's
They're
going
nothing
mad.
like.
Listen, you're from
I've heard you-
Manchester.
I've
We're
heard
from
you say
down
that
there.
before.
Kano or
What's your
Dirty
answer?
Dogs.
Kano,
Yeah.
but you don't
What's
come-
your
you should-
answer?
you
That's
should-
Kano.
It should be Dogs
What's your
or
answer?
Wiley.
Why?
not
No, it
Kano.
shouldn't. It shouldn't.
Yeah,
It should
Kano
be
or Gets.
Kano, and there's a reason why it's Kano.
Tell
or
me the
Dirty Dogs.
reason.
What's your answer?
Please,
How about
Kano. Tell me the reason.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? That's you don't even know about
No,
Greg.
tell me
You don't
why
even
it's
know about
Kano
Greg.
or
It's a
Dogs.
choice.
You think I
Yeah,
don't
it's a
know
choice,
Dirty
it's a
Dogs?
choice.
Of course I know
Dogs
Dirty
is
Dogs.
Dogs is the father for Kano, but it's cool
So
because
not to me.
obviously not to you because Moss side, innit?
Before I heard Kano. And
He
I don't mind
prefers-
man about. What was his?
You don't remember him.
Read off a bun.
When
Read
we
off-
come,
I can hear
Mike off a
it.
bun, read off a bun. and-
Mike off a bun.
Yeah. Of course I remember him from what day, man.
Yeah, Dogs
when
is
he
the
was
dad for
called.
Kano.
Was it? Oh, he changed his name to Goods, innit?
Mad.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
Dirty
Mad.
Goods.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, he was cold, yeah, but I'd rather listen to Kano.
It's K.A.
But then I went off Kano. Because he sounded a bit American-y.
Bash
Yeah.
your crazy titch.
Bash your crazy titch, man.
Frisco or P Money.
Frisco.
Titchy Stride or Footsie.
Footsie, that's a bit of a funny comment. What you say? You don't think
Listen,
so?
we're
I'd
not-
rather listen to Frisco.
It's your podcast. Don't worry about him.
P money.
Frisco, big up Frisco. North London pattern that we're with him all the way. Bars, everything, smacks, shots,
I know what
binds,
as well. I've not heard P
everything.
for time. I actually watched something of
We said
Frisco and his son
Frisco.
the
Don't
other
listen
day.
to him.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
Frisco's the
Yeah.
heaviest. Better than Chronic.
Yeah.
Frisco.
Ain't good.
Better than every grand person.
North London to the end.
No, I'm Wolf, so don't mind games, but I'm saying Frisco's my guy. Do you get what I'm saying? He's better than everyone. Anyway, boom. And Skepta.
Who's better at Frisco?
Frisco. What now?
Can't believe it. Yeah, because he's on Tottenham. Yes, he's on
No,
TMT.
Skepta's from Tottenham as well.
TMT crew.
Skepta's from Tottenham as well. You're going mad.
You're rating Tivoli more than Meridian.
You're going mad.
Hey.
No.
What else? What else?
Wiley or Dizzy Rascal?
Wiley.
Skepta or JME? Stop interrupting me, V, because you're trying to go.
Skepta.
Monster Marva Chronic.
Who's Monster Marv?
Exactly.
Heartless Crew or So Solid Crew?
That's not a comparison, but none. There's got to be both.
If it's not a comparison, I keep saying none. So it's clearly a comparison.
It's about
isn't it?
what, there's
No,
three-
but you get what I'm
three
saying? If
man.
it's not a comparison, there'll
Three
be
man
one to
about against
easily.
20 man.
No, but it'll be one to easily pick. No, but I'm
How
saying
many
that's the
people's
crew.
in
That
Heartless?
so who else you gonna
that
put?
they
Who
done
you
the 20 on?
who you gonna exactly? Who you gonna put with So Solid? This is
Who's
what
So
we do.
Solid,
This
though?
every week.
Harvey,
You're the
Asher
first.
D,
You're the
this,
first. Probably about the 100th guest. We do this every
Well,
week.
both, innit?
Do you
I
know what I
like them both. Heartless, then Heartless, because I heard Heartless first.
More Fire Crew or Pay As You Go?
Pay As You Go.
Kelly LaRock or Shola Amma with their big batty.
Shola, because Shola's famous.
Bigger
innit?
batty. Adele or Amy Winehouse?
Amy, because I'd listen to Amy's music.
Jungle or garage?
You know what? I used to express myself better to the jungle.
House or grime?
Grime's temporary. So hope I didn't offend anyone.
No, we don't care.
How grime derives from house, so I have to say house.
R&B or hip hop? I can't believe I lost my weed, you know.
Can't believe that I've never listened to house.
Hip hop.
R&B or hip hop?
Hip hop. I don't deal with blues.
Sizzler or Captin?
You know what? No, which is I come from Jamaica for reach Pantor. Preaching, teaching. Who's that? Sizzler or Captin?
Buju Banton.
That's not Buju Banton. No, it's not Buju Banton at all. Not Buju Banton. Bombay bye. Reaching, teaching. That's Capleton. Me come from Jamaica. No, Buju.
He's going
mad.
mad.
What do you?
Boom. Buju still, but
still.
yeah.
Nah, ain't Buju.
Surely.
Google it, man. Stop fucking
You
about,
Google
man.
it. Because you're going mad. You get what I'm saying? You
Really
Google
acting
it.
your depot, man.
Trust me. Barry Salmon or Sanchez?
I can't. Barry Salmon's tune. Nothing springs to mind. I don't know who Sanchez is, unfortunately.
Serious?
No.
Right.
I don't know who he is.
No, true.
Who is he? Enlighten me.
Reggae artist.
Yeah, no, but I'm trying to think of the big tune. Never let the man with the young girl, the one who's got the title.
I don't like them christening, fall asleep music, cigarette burning my eyes.
It's
what
the
I go
Irish
home
in you.
when you're
It's
little.
the Irish in you.
You know, when you're little and you just sat
It's
there
the
at a
Irish
party
in
and
you.
your eyes are burning because of smoke, you want to go home.
It's the Irish. V loves them tunes. I don't know why he's laughing and all that. V loves them tunes. His mum loves them tunes. So I don't know why
Barrington Levy, I could
I'll
a little
start
bit of
drawing
that.
for your mum and everything.
said,
Your mum loves them tunes.
Oh, that guy who
the
sings,
guy mad.
one
V
man
start
can
them tunes.
satisfy her. She need
Look
more
what he's
wood for the
talking about.
fire.
This is Irish.
Uzi.
See what I'm saying? Like, allow it, bro.
Uzi.
Man said, one man can't satisfy her. Like,
Let's
just move. Let's just move
you need
on.
to worry.
But we've just put Barry Salmon or Sanchez, and the man said, one man can't satisfy.
Because
Let's move. Let's move on. Big up, mommy.
Asking who's
Big
the
up,
guy who
mommy.
sings that.
You get what I'm saying?
I'm asking who sings
They're
that.
not.
Get with the program.
Mad Cobra or Supercat, or have you not heard of them?
I win the guy.
Supercat, man.
Ninja Man or Merciless?
I have to say
R.I.P.
Ninja
Merciless. Shabba or Buju?
Buju.
Bounty or Beanie?
Beanie.
Mad. Now I know why it's good.
No,
I
I
definitely
can't-
linked him with Chip.
I can't.
Mental. Vibes Cartel or my brother, you said Beanie Man, mad. Vibes Cartel or Movado?
Vibes.
I can't believe he picked Beanie Man over
Because you know
Killer.
what? Tell me
My
about.
brother used to like.
Killer.
Listen, tell
Alone. You
ask
should pick.
Ask me a Bounty Killer tune. I don't know. I've got a Beanie Man in my phone.
Mad.
You know
Even
what I'm
having a
saying?
Beanie Man in
I
your
can't
phone
think,
is mad.
I know what's Bounty Killer tune.
Having
if
a
I hear
Beanie
it,
Man phone
but
in
you can't,
tune
I
in your
can't
phone's
say one off
crazy.
the top of my head.
Big up Banky.
But if you told me a tune,
Like,
yeah, that's Bounty Killer. Oh yeah, I know that
Banky
tune.
knows. Having a Beanie Man tune. Banky knows. We're not on that. We got.
I'm not on what you're.
No,
you're
I'm
on
saying.
madness.
I'm
You know what I'm saying.
Beanie Man tune. Mad. Bounty though. We've got that. Big up Banky. Vibes Cartel or Movado?
Vibes.
Yeah, that's better.
Vibes.
Donya. I Donya or Busy Signal?
Don't know Donya, but Busy Signal.
Booker,
Busy
the thing
Signal.
beat Booker.
No, I'm not a dancehall fan. I'm not a dancehall fan.
Popcorn or Alkaline?
Probably. I'll have to go with Popcorn because
Massacre or Skilly Bang?
Skilly Bang. Don't know a
Yeah.
great
Do
deal
you know what?
about
I'm gonna
either of
miss.
them, but
I'm
one
gonna.
of them.
He doesn't know about Bassman.
Which
I'm gonna
ones?
miss. I'm skipping all of these. I'm
which
skipping
ones?
all of these. Skipping
Which
all of these.
ones,
Bruv, you pick Skilly over Massacre. I'm skipping all the rest.
What you say? I picked Skilly Bang over Massacre.
Yeah, I'm skipping all the
'Cause
rest.
That's what tune sticks in my head.
Yeah, I'm skipping all the rest. Grung them.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Which one? I've got a Massacre tune on my phone.
Nah, that's my.
I just flicked
gangster.
past it the other day because it's with some singy. So I'm not interested in the politics.
He don't know the
It's
thing. You
better
never
you
see him
let
at the
me
dance
ask
last night.
myself.
You never see him at the dance last night.
Which
You get me?
dance?
There was a dance last night. That's what I'm saying.
Not interested in no fucking
we're
bashment
outside.
dance, G.
Outside.
Interested in that.
Playing beer massacre. You get me? Look, he wants sweets. He's hungry, you know. He's saying he needs to go. He's hungry.
No.
Couldn't believe this one when it got reversed.
Listen, McDonald's or Burger King? Or shall I just skip all of these? Actually, let me go to the. Yeah, let me go
Promote
to
them fuckers.
Fury or Joshua. Go into the boxing now.
You know what? I would always say Fury. Yeah. I'm not. I want to say Joshua now.
Yeah, I feel like Joshua will have him. You know.
Not I don't necessarily think that, but I just don't like the fuckery that's going there. His dad and all that fuckery. Put me off a bit. Just on a madness, and then threatening to bum people in public and all of that.
I missed all of that. I didn't know.
It's just horrendous behaviour. He got that in his corner.
Did you run Tyson for doing it? Because he's the original maniac. Now I'm getting texts from Elmo. Yeah, boom. Elmo's going mad. Zhang or Wilder? Zhang or Wilder?
Wilder, I don't like Wilder. Wilder's not a good boxer. That Zhang looks like he's got a bit of skills.
Parker or Ruiz?
Parker.
Dubois or Dillian White?
Dillian White.
Spence or Boots Ennis?
Spence.
Garcia or Lomachenko?
Lomachenko.
Haney or Tank?
Tank.
Bud or Canelo?
Bud.
Tyson in his prime or Ali in his prime?
Yeah, because when he was Cassius Clay, I rate him.
Restaurant or cinema, Gelting?
Restaurant or cinema with a female. Restaurant in it, cinema's dead.
Looks or personality?
Looks.
Natural or surgery?
Natural.
Bad gal or good gal?
Good.
Black gal or white gal?
Both.
Girl's breast or girl's bum?
Both.
Her on top or missionary?
Me on top, innit?
Missionary. Doggy style or reverse cowgirl?
Doggy style.
Sex
but you know
toys.
what,
sex
though?
toys or no sex toys?
Right into these sexual questions.
Alright, cool. Because you're going mad.
I mean,
police tip. You answered too many of them. Police station or court cells. You answered way too many to then say it then. Police station or court cells?
None. What,
Police officer or prison officer?
None.
6 months due free or 1,000 hours community service?
None of them, man.
Alright, I'm going to skip everything because you just say none for everything.
Yeah, because I can't.
Manchester City, I'm just skipping everything. Manchester City, I'm not going to do none for every question.
United.
Manchester City or Man United?
United.
Sassas or Chicken Run?
Fucking hell, man. You put me on the spot, though.
Then say none. It's been your favourite answer. Do you get what I'm saying? None. Go on. Yeah, Marvin's or Richie's barber. That's what I'm saying. Say none.
I go Marvin's. I go Richie's. Never had a trimming Marvin's.
Oh, so he's
even
Richie's,
as a teenager.
Gooch or Dudditon? Go on. Now what? None. Go on.
You throwing that in? You joking?
No, that's there. That's the Manchester questions, bro. Like,
you can't.
Do you think you're the only first person we've had right here from Manchester?
Like,
you're not the first person, mate. These are the Manchester questions.
Bro.
Yeah, Gooch or Dudditon, mate. Or what? Shall I fling in long sight?
Gooch or Dudditon.
No, but do you get what I'm saying? Shall I fling in long sight?
Or PBC or Stretford.
Do you know what I mean?
Or Cheetah Mill.
All right, none. Alexandra Park or Hume Park? I always say home, you know. But everyone's like
Alexandra Park, mate.
Ali Park,
all day. Hume Park's not even a park like that.
Yeah, the Gav loves Ali Park.
Park. I was there the other day.
What's your favourite month? Do you know what? Forget all of this and forget the current affairs because everyone wants to go. Let's go into the there's not really current affairs. Let's go into the dilemma. Cream's gone anyway, and she's had the current affairs. Oh, there it is. Every episode we have a different dilemma. Today's Dear RTM podcast show. Good to see Cream back. I've really missed her laugh. Plus her and Spray's back and forth cracks me up every time. Well, she's gone. I've been locked in from the Walkhouse and haven't missed an episode since I've been out either. And I've been out 8 months now. I ended up doing 9 years out of a 15-year sentence that I received for conspiracy to supply Class A. Since I've been out, I've managed to stay on the right track as I don't want to go back to prison, having missed 9 years out of my son and daughter's lives. I've got a job working on the train tracks and I'm working on opening my own barber shop as I was the wing barber in jail and everyone suggested it to me for me to do it when I get out. It was only a hobby before I went jail. I just trimmed my son and couple of my man them. Anyway, my old school plug has been bothering me since I landed the road, telling me I need to get back into the food game because he knows my thing's different when I'm on job. He's willing to front me 2 boxes of sniff on consign for the first 2 weeks, then every week after that. He asked me again yesterday and I said I'll get back to him. I'm actually thinking just to bump him and run off with it, but when I used to shot, I never moved snaky and I've always kept things above board, which is why I had such a good name and everyone trusts me. I don't have no intentions to shot anymore, so I was thinking to just keep it moving. But am I going mad like Spray would say? What's your thoughts, please, guys? And big up yourselves for keeping us entertained.
Yeah, he's going mad.
Week.
He's going mad. He's going mad.
Is that what you say to him? He's going mad?
Yeah, he's going mad considering bumping, man. What he's talking like, he sounded like he'd had a transformation and he don't want that life anymore. But by doing that, by engaging in that energetic exchange, that's what I want to call it, getting the drugs, there'll be some compensation coming his way. It won't be a rewarding or punishment. That's how the universe deals with you, in accordance with your contribution. So there will be compensation for that, and it won't be pleasant.
I hear you.
At some point, trust me.
I hear you. I'm saying run off with it.
I'm not mean to sit here sounding like some righteous dude.
No, I'm saying run off with it.
I
hear what you're saying.
Listen, I could have done that. I could do that several times.
I've done it several times.
I rather struggle. You know what I'm saying? I could line up bits and bobs.
Line them up. I'll phone you after.
I could line up all sorts.
Yeah, I'm gonna phone you.
You know what I'm saying? And change my circumstances, but I'm enjoying.
I didn't know you.
I'm enjoying the struggle.
I should phone you.
You know what I'm saying? And I
know
that anything worth
me and V
having,
knew that,
you don't get it overnight.
V's on
and it's not sustainable.
These are we got horrible names.
Yeah, but you're ready to press the button, innit? So
button pressed. Do you get what I'm saying? So you know I'm definitely ready to run off with that. Do you get what I'm saying? If I'm ready to press the button on everyone, I'm definitely ready to run off with that. And I'm not. He's saying I've got no intention to shot anymore. And everything you're working on the train tracks.
He's gonna have to shot them 2 boxes.
No. He's working on the train tracks.
I know.
And he's cool with this.
Yeah.
Get your little bump start. He wants to start his wife like he wants to start his barbershop. That would be a good start to the barbershop.
You know what? You know, like you see,
why
like,
is man?
Yeah, let me just,
why is man troubling you? Keep telling you, come back to the game.
Listen,
come back to the game. Come back to the game. You're trying. You keep trying to give me bad luck. I'm trying to get out of the game. You're telling me, come back to the game. So the whole that.
Now, let me say something.
I'm gonna order more.
Let me say something now. So I'm not religious, innit? Yeah. Are you Muslim? Yeah. You Muslim, yeah.
You can see his hat.
So the principle of haram money. Yeah, why is that?
We know about that.
Haram money, because it's
haram,
if it's money from what's not righteous, it's flawed with negative energy and negative connotations and whatnot and consequences. Same thing. That's haram money. Then that bumping, you think you can convert that into haram? It's better you give 90% of it away if you're that serious.
Right, because you mentioned it.
My opinion, by the way.
Yeah.
My opinion.
Our opinion.
My belief.
My
belief. Yeah, because I believe in Islam, is the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam was sent to perfect our character. That's what he was sent to do. So because every prophet has a different message and a different people, even though it's all people that can learn from their message, right? Yeah. So what the guy is juggling is his reputation. So that's same thing, good side, bad side. Should I run off with it? Now, obviously, your reputation and trust. Trust was one of the words they used to, or the titles they used to assign to the Prophet, because he was the most trustworthy. They used to leave that when people went to do stuff, they'd leave their stuff with him, innit? So, and as Muslims, we should try to abstain to be or get our character as close to his as possible, even though it's not possible because his heart was washed with Zamzam water. Yeah, all right, no problem. So this geezer, I think he should just let that food go where it's going and continue on the journey that you're on. If you're on that life, then you're on that life. But you, like you said, he seems to have left it or want to at least leave it behind, innit? So you could do it and it could help you in your shop, but it could also bring problems to your shop. Because this guy seems to be, he's shot in boxes, innit? So he's definitely...
And it won't necessarily end there. He might want to bump someone else in there most time.
Get the taste from
the next thing, he's back in the game.
Yeah, so if you just don't, and you can guarantee, unless it's something totally your injustice, that when you go to your shop, no one's gonna be on you, innit? So,
what did he say he'd done? 15 years.
Yeah.
No,
I think he's done 9 out of the 15.
That's what I mean. 15, yeah. So he's gonna have to have some involvement in the collection of the 2 boxes.
Yeah,
some conspiracy. He'll end up back in jail.
He may not. Like
no,
you
he
said,
may not. I'm just saying he could. It's not worth the risk.
Out of all the possible turnouts that could come from taking the food, the pros are less, isn't it? Like, as in, yeah, like if you get in, it goes right, that's one thing, but there's so many things that could go wrong. Like, you know, so on your path, just go and do your barbering, innit? Because it's so far off from barbering.
Run off with the food. Every episode, yeah, we have a different book suggestion. Like, do you have a book that you suggest them to go and read?
You know, I'd say Breaking the Habit of Being Yourself, Dr. Joel Dispenza. He's a neuroscientist, understands brain science and how the brain works and all them type of things, them type of topics there.
RIPs and frees. Obviously, RIP Shango. I've RIP'd him a few times.
Both of them. Too many. I don't even say them on tracks, isn't it?
RIP Shaq, one of the young brothers in the end. I think his funeral this week. Yeah, so RIP Shaq.
Too many for me, man. I'll be here all day. Can't say one and not the other, or 2 and not the other.
I've got a new thing. What I do is called the comment section, where we just go through a couple of the comments of the last episode. I'm just gonna go through a couple of these ones. It says, "Bring back Cron while he's here. I'm here for cream in pink, nah gonna lie. Being on phones is a mad thing. I'm on the phone all the time. Oh my God, Cream knows about breakdance. They called it breaking in America, bro, whatever. Boom. The weightlifting part killed me. The wine minister needs to put the phone down with guest chat, whatever. Cream's laugh is infectious, and that's that. We're not ever gonna. But that's the new thing. Obviously, they need to go, so we're wrapping it up quickly. What's a quick current affair though that we just need to quickly talk about? So then I could actually put we done current affairs. I could put it in the description. What's happened just now?
When I last checked the news, the wine minister seems to be exhibiting signs of
whatever
deterioration.
That was nearly funny. Even Otis is laughing. You get what I'm saying? But I linked you with
the wine minister doesn't take too well to any form of critique, does he?
I linked you with Chip. What current affairs? Quickly, bro.
No,
just so we can just make 2 sentences about it. Just so I can put we spoke about. We spoke about current affairs, innit?
Yeah, that is a current affair, man.
I don't know about my current affairs at the moment this week.
We're talking politics.
Why did you get nicked? That's a current affair.
Why did you resign?
Why did you get nicked? That's a current affair.
Was you elected or was you selected?
You're sitting too crazy right now. The wine minister can't even look to the left right now. Yeah, go on.
Why is
You're
that?
too facing me in a mad way. Even Chronic can't believe it.
You know what I'm saying?
You wanted the buy-ins, now you're going to get the buy-ins.
Listen,
you're sitting in a way. You're disrespecting the wine minister.
I don't play white
Sitting
sports.
like this is disrespecting the wine minister.
White sports.
Look, Cron, quick, man.
Cream went and it went left.
No, what is the current affair?
Okay,
quickly,
one
man?
second. You didn't ask me that. You asked me why did I get nicked. You asked why you're going mad.
So hurry up.
Wait, I'm trying to. But you can,
V wants to go.
Chill out.
V wants to go, you know.
Okay, I got nicked for
your beard.
I can't believe it. No, because I wasn't here last week. The reason why, because
for 2 weeks.
Chill out, bro. It went for 2 weeks.
Wait,
I'm trying to click myself into remember you're going mad.
Cool, man.
Yeah, so it was for breach of bail, which I didn't breach. Yeah, so they some police officers were pre-sentence report.
So was that on the way here?
No, it was on the way
back. Because last time I spoke to you, you was on the way here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what's happened is there's some bullshit going on in Leighton, some bike riding, racing. Chill out.
Go on, man.
Yeah, so they're doing this thing. They've got all the roads blocked up, moving out slow. We're obviously having a puff on the way there. Feds want to stop the car. Me, everything's away. Oh, breach of bail. Okay, safe. I even had court on the Monday. This was on a Sunday. Yeah, they made me miss court. They just safe.
We'll talk about it next time. Follow Captain.
You asked me this time.
No, I'm saying we'll follow. No, but they got to go back to
man.
Manchester and the man was just going mad. Follow Captin
Manny Captin Instagram
_, but we're gonna put it underneath anyway.
CAPTIN.
Yeah, we're gonna put it under. Follow Cron.
The Real Chronic on Twitter, Big Cron on TikTok, Chronic Slew Them. It's my YouTube page. Don't know the settings.
Thanks for rocking with us, you lot. And yeah, follow me at young_spray_official on Instagram, at young_spray on Twitter. Follow the page at RTM Podcast Show on Instagram, at RTM Podcast on TikTok, at RTM Clothing Original on Instagram, www.reallythemost.com for the clothing. We're going to have the Mind Games shirts and all that soon. Yeah, respect for rocking with us. And round of applause. We've reached the end. Got him here in the end. Got Captain here in the end.
Trina. Full set.
Still bigging up Trina. Big up Cream.
And Cream, I brought up both of them. I said big up Cream first.
Boom. Really the most.